Live. And we are live for the final week of groups in VCT EMEA, week 5. And we've got some teams potentially to qualify to playoffs today. Figuring out what the landscape looks like. Starting off with Heretics versus FUT. FUT win this. It doesn't mean anything for them, actually. They've already locked first seed in Group Alpha, but if Heretics win, that is them in playoffs after what was a very ropey start. Then we've got Vitality against PCIFIC. Now, Vitality don't lock with a win today. They do require GX to lose to Eternal Fire on Friday, but PCIFIC have the chance to do the funniest thing. I think PCIFIC can stop them from qualifying straight up if they win, which would be very funny, but also I would feel very bad for them at the same time. But yes, right, here's the tweet. I'm live. What's up, everyone? How are we doing? Vertex, Sugon, and John. A little rhyme there. Sugon, John. How are we doing? What's up? Mr. President is here, reporting for duty. Farting for Artzin. Not sure that one's going to catch on. John, how are we doing? My guy. And Pandero as well.
Even avoiding that 4th seed. I think that's like underrated narrative right now. Is that 4th seed?
Hope you're all feeling well.
Yeah, we've been highlighting the first
Pandero, I swear you were a YouTube member. Is this an alt account or something? Am I crazy? Because it still says on my Discord you're a YouTube member. Pandero 2008. Did you change up your account or something?
Towards the bottom of that table. 0-4 for 2 teams already in both groups, and then Vitality there, girl.
That's
like
crazy.
what
So,
is this? This is the universe we live in.
so yeah.
By the
So
way.
here's the thing: it's not only that.
What do we got? Let me hide the camera real quick for you all.
Which is, by the way, the second game that we have today.
BBL 7 championship points. I swear someone said, by the way, that you don't pick up championship points for winning in Stage 1 groups. Am I stupid? Is that wrong? I guess you do. Different account makes sense. Welcome in all the same. Charlotte, welcome. What do we think? Top of the day, before we see any of the maps, if there's any last minute subs, anything crazy, just the first thought in your head, who's winning which game? We already spoke about it a little bit in the morning streams. We were streaming Ranked the last couple of days. I'm going to be on for Ranked tomorrow. I don't think I'm watching EMEA tomorrow because the games are kind of low stakes. Might come back for Friday and do that one instead.
And also mates to win.
Also might skip Friday too. Actually don't know.
We don't have to think about these things. Just make it easy for us as well.
And for themselves too, because that is not going to be a nice situation.
FUT win and Vitality win.
On the other hand, and they're sitting very comfortably in that first spot.
Yeah, I
like,
think
we just
Heretics don't actually
great,
need
we
to win
want the
to
cherry on
lock
top
playoffs,
as well.
by the
So
way.
they kind of make that happen too.
I imagine they will
And I think
discuss
it's
the
great the way that they're
permutations
doing it.
here
We're
as they sort of
exploring
have
things
started to
last
already,
week,
but
and for them it would be a testament of
from
how
what I heard,
exceptionally good they've
if
put this
either
season.
Na'Vi lose to KC or if Liquid beat Mates, that also qualifies Heretics off a loss
I
here.
expect obviously they're going to want to win. The players are going to want to
Also,
win, but
if we're
they
being
have been
so
working on
real,
themselves.
out of Na'Vi
Yeah, I'm looking
and
forward to see how
Heretics,
that's gonna
I can
be
see
playing out,
Heretics
but again, to
scaling.
have that mentality
Na'Vi is
of,
just a
like,
mess
yeah, we're
without a
sitting
full
comfortable, but
lineup
we're still
for
gonna
me.
take it seriously because we still want to go 5-0. That is really
You
important.
love PCIFIC to
especially when
win
we're
because you
looking
want a GX
historically
win.
at how
Well, I
Heretics
think
has
GX are
performed
still
against FUT. They are
masters
on the
of their
winning
own
side. It's
destiny.
6-1 for Heretics,
If
but
they
your
win,
FUT now, Kakuko.
if they
Things are
win
definitely feeling
against
different, but I feel
Eternal
like in the
Fire, I
past,
think they're
there's
still
been
in
so many teams
playoffs.
that have
So
struggled against the different
You can
versions
have both.
of FUT, and then FUT would be kind of the surprise. But Heretics,
2-1
for
FUT,
most of the
says
time, has
John,
been
and
on top of
2-1
that narrative and
PCIFIC.
always performed against
what
them.
maps do you
Yeah,
think
and
that
I
PCIFIC
had
would
to
win
believe
over
in
Vitality?
Heretics
though?
Oh,
again.
that's a problem.
I feel like all the analysts
trying to
have this
think.
thing where like we can see glimpses of the past coming in, and I'm seeing it right
It's
now.
crazy.
And if they sting me again, that's it though. Like they can't sting me again.
The thing is,
surely.
though, throughout 2024 and
Surely,
into
like,
2025, Heretics were
they just
always
got
the
there.
better
They
team
just-
than FUT.
They just got there. They go to whatever destination they chose.
FUT were like
It's like,
your
sure, we
4th
can't
seed,
get worse,
Heretics
right?
were
But
your
it's
first,
good that
second
you're keeping
seed
hopes up for
most of the
Heretics,
time.
'cause in general,
So I
having
don't know how
conversation
much
with
I
them as
buy
well
into
ahead of
this.
matchup, Benji is very
And this
much
is
of
also a very
positive
different
spirit,
FUT.
So to look a little bit deeper as to what's going on, the Heretics
PCIFIC
camp,
winning the
as we
game, they
head over
almost
to
beat Eternal Fire. So like Lotus
Benji, you
Lotus
have
Fracture, maybe?
Important game today.
What was the other map?
Still in the grasp of
We
your
had
own
Lotus
hands.
Fracture
Your
and
own future that you guys can
Split.
decide. So coming
Actually,
into this
Pacific
game
won
today,
Split.
How are the nerves?
But Vitality played Split against Fnatic.
You know,
Did they show it
I think
against
like
anyone
most of
else?
our team,
Didn't
maybe
play it
apart from,
against
like,
BBL.
Kosh, like we've got a lot of experience, and I think we've been in worse situations than we are right now. I think we've done really good considering how we started this stage. So yeah, I think we're just kind of riding the momentum.
And that momentum has shown up last week, the week before. It really feels like you guys are blooming into the Heretics that we know you guys could be. So what has been going on behind the scenes to allow that and facilitate that?
I think it's just kind of sticking to the like fundamentals of why we're always a good team. You know, I think we're one of the teams that do the basics the best. And I think when you see us performing badly is when the basics aren't, you know, doing too great. So I think we're just making sure that Kosh is on the same page as us, which he has been this whole time, and making sure our fundamentals and our basics are on point.
Okay.
So when it comes to making sure that one player is on the same page and the fundamentals are always on point,
I
what
spoke
is it that
to
you're doing behind
Koshmaras
the scenes
after
to
the game
translate
last
that
week.
into
For those who
officials?
watched the Arena co-stream,
I think
he was there. He feels
it's
like
just
he's
trying to
found his
make
feet
sure
now.
that we're practicing the same way
He has
in
his
scrims
confidence.
as we would on stage.
And he looks
I think
scary.
that's the main thing. You know, there's a lot of teams that maybe they perform better in scrims than they do on stage. I think we were one of those teams at the
Benji
start
got
of
the
the stage. I
little
think we were
Vivian
performing really good in
Westwood.
scrims, but now our performance on stage
Pros
is a lot
love
more
it.
equal to our practice.
Hey, yo!
And I think that just comes
Harry
down
the
to,
diabetic with the 21 billion
honestly, a lot
viewer
of it comes down
rate.
to having a good team environment.
What's up?
I think when
From one Harry to another.
I think that's
Thank
when
you,
see
Mustache
teams
Man, for the
perform
raid.
worse on stage.
How's everyone
so I think
doing?
we're
Welcome
in a
in.
really good spot right now.
And then
How was the
today's game
stream?
against FUT, they said they want to go 5-0. This is your chance to actually lock in playoffs yourselves. You think you're going to ruin that streak?
I hope so.
Hello.
This is an important
How are
game for
we?
us as well, you know.
How
I
are
mean,
we?
for them, you know, they're already first seed, you know. So
I don't know if you had an ad or whatever, but
I mean, they probably
we did
won't, but,
a
you know,
little
like,
little
this
celebration.
Is an important game for us. I think we're just going to
How
give
was the
everything we
stream?
have, and yeah. hopefully we win.
Seth
Okay, I'm looking
Swordsman,
forward to it. Thank you so much
Yellow
for your time
Cookie,
ahead of your game. And we're going to be heading back over
Ninja
to the next.
Nina, and Harry
So the
the
interesting thing
diabetic
that
himself.
I thought Benji's saying there was trying to get Koshmaras on the same page as them. Whereas I see that as a completely different dynamic. Koshmaras is this like Danby-esque neon.
Oh, we've
going
also
in,
got the new
sending it,
sponsor,
and it's
Amoda.
almost to me like they're
Electric
having to
cars,
keep up
Chinese
with
electric
him.
cars.
And we had our criticisms in the past.
broke the
Heretics
curse of
maybe
the
not
last day of
playing to the
Act.
pace and style
Shout
that
out.
matter,
I
whereas
was
Koshmaras is
playing.
the one who's having
Oh wait,
to force them
is
to
ranked
do
going to be
that.
back
I hear
like
in some of the
tomorrow
comms
with a
I've heard,
new
like,
with a new
Benji's like trying
act,
to manipulate all
or
the situations, and Koshmaras is just
is it
going to
be down?
Because
I want to play
So
ranked
I think
tomorrow
Koshmaras
morning.
is
It
actually
should be up.
teaching
Huge.
Heretics how to play right now.
Maybe it's what they needed, right? Because
gonna
when
say,
we
some
think
of my
about making
games the
changes
last
in the
couple
middle
of
a
days were
stage
absolutely
and someone,
awful.
let's quote unquote put like
So,
subbing
yeah.
in or like getting into the team that
Huge.
late. You do not expect them to, if
That's what
they
we
have
like to see.
impact, it's mostly in the kill scenario. You get a strong electric player that is just going to go in. But I think that he is
Rank
transforming
reset?
them
No,
more
you only
than
get a rank
they even
reset and
acknowledge,
for the
which is-
new year. So
Is it a good
V25,
thing? I guess
V26.
I
would say
expect the
so.
unexpected.
For the
It's
act,
an
it's just like
expected
it's like a
thing
soft
because we're
reset.
looking at how
By the way, we have
performing over the last
confirmation
couple of weeks, and now that
of
we're seeing
Fnatic,
Koshmaras also going towards that
Sivov.
double duelist in general
He's
for the
here.
composition, it feels like Heretics has found their footing.
Yeah, I think Koshmaras on this.
Oh, very funny. Vitality snuck him into the office.
Sweet.
At least
There you go.
When I
Okay.
watch
He's
him
in.
with the shotguns, when I watch him with the aggression, he
Yes.
looks like.
Voila.
I keep saying his name, but he
Il
does
est
look
là.
like how Danby was playing at
D'accord.
He's just not missing a beat.
Merci
Maybe
beaucoup,
skill-wise we'll see
Team
against tougher
Vitality.
opponents against FUT, how that translates. But
Kit
so
Kat,
far the
welcome in.
eye test has been phenomenal.
Also,
And I think
Michael,
also
sorry,
something that,
missed your message. How
he
you
was
doing?
mentioning in the interview is
D'accord.
momentum,
No,
and
not
if we have one
d'accord.
momentum team based in the
D'accord.
NBA, it's Heretics.
Where is it?
And also when they speak about the situations that they've been in, all the runs
D'accord.
that
It's a
they had,
French
like,
way of
in
saying
Q4 and
okay.
whatnot, there were
D'accord.
so
Is that
close
wrong?
encounters. Like, for
What's the
them,
other
this is
one?
like their bread
What's
and
the other
butter.
thing that they
They
just
love
say?
the pressure and they thrive under it, and they also have been able to in the last couple of
They
weeks.
just
change
say
their
this. They
identity
just
a
say
little
it.
bit
What's
to
the
fit
other one
more
they say?
comparison, but also
that
in
French
regards to
people
what we're
say
expecting from
normally?
the meta, and that is very much highlighted in how
Also,
some of the
Vertex
competitions
15
that all the
stream streak
competitions
and
have been
Charlotte
able to do.
3
Yeah,
stream
I think that
streak.
this
Oh my
speaks,
god.
and I know that Heretics and Arnau, one of the owners, came out last week Dragon he was talking about, because there was some speculation about
Also,
how
I
much
can't
of
look
this
at this
is
picture of
making
Neon the
Luke
same after the
comfortable
Brock
and
tweet
working
last
around
night.
what he needs.
The
And I
Brock
think
tweet
that they
last
found
night has the
a nice
timeline in
balance
absolute
to be the
shambles.
secondary duelist. We know that he's been very flexible, but if you want to make the most out of a player,
And
at some point you need to put some limits so he can actually excel and not always be a victim of the circumstances. And not only is the fact that he's doing that, I think that the fact that we have Rians on Fade is such a massive upgrade, full stop.
Yeah, the amount of like agency.
It's okay, Kit Kat. I don't understand sarcasm at all. Oh, sorry, I missed the message. Who do I think is winning this? That's what we're trying to figure out, Harry.
Why upside down?
Upside down.
Oh, it's upside down, sorry.
I'm wondering what the
Let's not beat
percentage
that.
chance of the
I
Pacific
don't
win
ask me
against
why I have
Vitality
this. I
is.
think
I
Neon
still
gave
don't
this
think
to me
it's
at some
too
point,
high.
but, do you know,
It'll be a
in Fade,
snowball,
this is
though.
something that
It'll
we
be a
do,
complete
well,
snowball if
usually
they
it's
do
like
win.
a virgin or something, like some kind of imagery that you use to good luck.
And
I
on the
have
other side,
Rians.
Has
the
it given
FUT
you, like,
Heretics game,
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
okay,
Heretics might
because
win.
in Spain,
If
where
Heretics
you
kind
don't-
of
you don't only have
lock in, they could do it.
Oh my god, you're right.
FUT don't have anything to play for, but at the same time, you know, those are the hard games to prepare for, you know what I mean?
I took an exam tomorrow, this morning at 8 a.m.
On an
and
individual
I
level, if you look across the
got on my
board,
test.
I'm
like
sure
pound
you
for
have.
pound, I
You
think
can't go
Heretics
wrong with
probably
it,
win.
otherwise-
I've also only just realized we've got a
Well,
bald
yeah,
Rians
Rians,
here.
but
What's that
in general,
about?
it's working for Heretics. Hopefully it's working for you as well. We're going to have to wait and see. But in
Let me
general-
rewind that real quick, because I wasn't locked in.
Agency he has on Fade.
Why does she
compared
have
to this
that?
guy is crazy. Like all the Fade reveals he's doing just looks like every moment he's in, he just has something ready.
La estampita.
What is that?
La estampita.
Why upside down?
Upside down.
Oh, it's upside down, sorry. La estampita. Rians. Don't ask me why I have this.
Far, and because they're locked into
Okay,
that first seed,
sure.
like we said, they say they want to go 5-0, but they were playing
Praying for
Zeus on
Heretics
some
win?
different things last week. And I think that that's the
You know, I
interesting
have
thing
the
for me.
tools.
It's like, how are they going to use this
I
game?
have
Is there
the
going to be anything to
tools.
tune up here?
I think that also with you, speaking
Sky
from
with the
experience,
3
don't you
stream
think that this
streak.
would
What's
be
up? I'm
a nice
so
moment
bad
to
at reading
use
these. I
before
only
you
see it because
jump
the
into
purple bit
playoffs?
appears on
Because
the
everything is
chat
so
on the
when
corner.
things are
It
working
doesn't
out so
appear in
well,
my
it actually-
multi-chat
we
window.
speak
I've said
about
this
honeymoon
many times
periods,
before.
like
I can't see
after
it.
Sociable joy and all the things that we've seen
yeah.
with FUT this stage, you also
it
have
makes
to
me
consider
miss
at some point
stuff.
you will lose.
I hope
at
if I
some
never
point.
read your streak,
And
it's
especially with
you
the
know it's
stakes
not
and how
personal.
well you're performing, you wanna
Heartbreaking,
have
it
those
is, it's
conversations
awful.
when you still have a little bit of time, because of course the format changes when we go into playoffs.
Yo,
You
real
don't
quick
have a
though, who
week
do
to
I
prepare
support?
between
One
match
sec.
and match and fix those things. It has to be on the fly.
And it's actually also interesting that we're picking up on this because Benji mentioned it in the interview himself where he said they're already locked for C. This is our game to win. But for FUT, maybe they're going to be trialing some new things. And that's what we need to see from them, because something that you touched upon earlier at the beginning of the stage, Mini, was you said, I want to see teams that don't just follow the meta, but that set the meta. And they are giving certain compositions to the rest of the world rather than just, you know, being in the driver's seat.
Well, I think FUT are more just one of those teams that are, they're not going to be advancing that meta. They are just playing the meta stuff, and I think that's absolutely fine. I think that it suits their style to play the double draws, to be really aggressive. One thing that I am looking out for, and I think they could improve on, to push them, like they brought that kind of Apex style right to our region. They're playing very aggressively, but unlike Paper Rex,
So look at
who,
this.
when they're aggressive, they'll then go for these like
I need
defensive
the
push-ups and flanks.
opinions
I don't really
of
see
everyone
that
here.
level of cerebral play yet from FUT. They're aggressive.
Which one of
but they haven't
these
quite figured out that next
suits me
layer that
better?
I think that teams like Paper
That's
Rex
the
have.
question.
So I think
Which one
that
of
they
these
needed
suits me
to.
better?
They'll
The
explore
Heretics
those
one?
things.
No, but they will when they get to playoffs. If they
Okay.
get
Or
to
the FUT
playoffs
one.
and then suddenly they're playing like a Fnatic or someone who's, you know, very good, and Fnatic know that you're never going to like
You know?
push behind you,
Do I
then Bo's is going to have a
Sort of
field day in the anti-strat.
Maybe that's the day where they change things.
work it, bitch?
Maybe that's the
Work
loss
it,
that they will
work
need
it.
to
Ooh,
actually
look at this, by the
endure.
way.
But
Look at this.
No losses
got my name
yet
on it
here for
as
FUT
well.
side of things, because we had a skirmish as well earlier today between
My name
Rever
actually
and
isn't
Zeus. Let's see how
Heretics.
that
Yeah,
played
it's
out.
me. Heretics JC. John Heretics. What do you think? I mean, I love both of these jerseys. I think I'm so torn because this is a top jersey of all time for me. I think it's so cool. It's like a FUT NFL style one. The problem is they lost the final. If they'd won the final with that jersey, it would be an all-time great. This FUT one though is also very tidy. It gives me like German 2006 football vibes, Adidas. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna lose.
You've probably not seen this detail.
HazzaJC, a little bit of madness right
Very
before
quickly.
the match starts. So you guys wanna
It
go
has like
5-0, you're up
the
against
stars.
Heretics.
You see
They
how
can
it's
hear
like
you, the
kind of a
team can hear you. Is there
reflective
anything you
sort
wanna
of
say to either
how
camp?
they like move.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be
It's
a good
actually
match,
crazy.
But I love
It's
my
so
team.
cool.
We know we are good, so we will
But yeah, I
try
don't know.
to
Maybe I just
make
glory
sure
hunt
that we
whoever
control
wins
the
will go
off
for.
game.
Any words of encouragement to the
Steak
fans?
Gloves, welcome in. Crow on
love
Twitch,
you
welcome
guys.
in. I
Keep-
think
keep
general
supporting us
consensus
and
is
keep
I'm a
cheering
foot
for
guy.
us. We will
Am
do
I a
our
foot?
best and
Hold on.
finally we can do
Hold on.
5-1.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright,
That's not
hope
what I
so
meant.
too.
That's not
Let's
what I
head on
meant.
to the stage.
FUT is the preferred team for me to support. Yeah. Wear FUT for Sociable's birthday? Is it Sociable's birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, Sociable. Koshmaris is so chill. He's the type of guy, when I was interviewing him last week, he doesn't really say much. But then again, it depends on the question you ask. Like, some of the question I asked him, he had a much longer answer, and some of them it was just like, yes or no, you know? He seems chill, though. Yeah, he seems chill. Yeah, Sivov joined Fnatic because Vekaj, I think, has health issues. I have no idea on the specifics. But I think it's important that we all respect his privacy at the moment, you know? And whatever it is, let him get through it. Dude, Sociable's got a new trim. He's got a little earring as well. He is looking pretty... He's looking pretty slay today.
Heretics against FUT. This is Heretics to take control
yeah,
of
the
their own
FUT
destiny, but
FUT
FUT,
gave
they
me the
wanna go
jersey.
5-0,
So it
and
was
what better way
hashtag
to
gifted.
start things off
The Heretics
than,
one I
a bit of
paid
a
with my
map
hard-earned
meetup to
cash.
see where we're gonna be going today in terms of the
My
competition.
casting money,
With
actually.
Lotus
Technically, I
Split
casted Heretics and then paid
Haven
off the
Lock.
jersey with the money.
This is looking pretty good.
JRDZD, welcome. And Dua as well. Hazza Chapman, a little too close to home, that one. You know what? That still doesn't feel as weird as people calling me Harry, though. Select people call me Harry, and they don't know me like that, and it feels really strange. But then again, it's self-inflicted, because a lot of the time when I introduce myself, I'm like, yo, nice to meet you, I'm Harry. Because I still not got used to the whole, I'm Hazza, I'm HazzaJC, oh, you know? But I need to get into that process. Because, you know, when we're at the arena and stuff, I'm meeting people, I'm talking to people behind the scenes, and they're just like normal people, you know? They're not like gamer people. So I'm just like, hello, I'm Harry.
We haven't seen Split yet from
But,
them this stage
yeah,
either.
anyway.
And when we're looking at Heretics,
What have Heretics got to do
identities
to
and
get to
changes
London?
in
I mean, they win this game, they're in
do we think
playoffs.
that maybe this is the time where they
Actually,
could
from the
come out with
permutations, by
someone
the way, just to let you all know, I'm pretty sure Heretics can only qualify to playoffs in 3rd place. So actually, they either don't get playoffs at all, or they get 3rd place because of head-to-head. So, provided they get playoffs, they will start in the upper bracket, and that will be pretty big for them. Okay, the first map, I don't remember, because I also wasn't paying attention. I was talking to chat. It is Lotus. Okay. So Heretics looked really good on this one last week against Gentlemates, and they actually also looked really good on it when they played KC. This was the map that they bounced back on. I think it was like 13-2 or something. So, we'll see. FUT are also a great team on this map. I'm opening up the point predictions on Twitch if you want to go and spend your channel points, and if you're watching on YouTube, just let me know in the chat what you think. Chapman is my actual surname, yes. It is. Maybe after this map or something, I can go get out my football tops, my Norwich tops. Some of them say Chapman on them, some of them say Hazza on them. But fun story, one of my university housemates' parents turned up turned up at our house to sort of like, you know, bring him to uni. And he is an ex-professional football player, ex-Premier League professional football player. And I was there with my top that said Hazza on the back, and he saw it and he went like this. He went like this. He went. He was like, "You got your name on the back? Why you got your name on the back?" And ever since, never got my name on the back anymore. Felt like I just got checked out there, and I was like, nope, can't do it, never again. So, yeah, humbled by a guy who does actually have his name on his shirt, I imagine. I would do a World Cup watch party, but I'm going to be in London for Masters anyway, just watching along, right? Oh my god, Benji Fishy Sage. So I'm probably not going to have enough time to do that. It would be like a Discord watch party anyway, because I obviously can't stream it, but yeah, maybe a little sofa vibe. Little sofa, cam only, maybe. Like for the England games, could happen. Harry J. Chapman. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm getting like privately investigated now. What are we doing? This is getting. We're getting. Yo, chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh, we didn't go with the Sage. We've gone for the Vice.
So I wonder if they have a game plan here for around Zeus punishing this Vice.
And last week I was saying
right, yeah.
I
prefer.
Ooh,
what do I even prefer here?
It is so likely the Team Heretics is going to pick this map onto you, and that way.
What do I like? I think I like both comps. I'm a big Vice fan, so I'm happy about Vice.
This is the next level of FUT, and they're seriously
Viper just feels like a must on so many maps, and Lotus is one of them. So I think that kind of makes up for not having the Vice here and stopping the dive. Zeus is a good enough Waylay player. Woot is a good enough Raze player. Like, we've got a bit of comfort on either side. Like, I think this is just going to be an interesting one. Yeah, we'll see.
Either way, we'd love to see
Waylay trash. I feel like Waylay you can still get value if you have a good pilot, you know? That's where we're at with Valorant at the moment, you know? There's no point trying to pick an agent that you feel like is super meta if you've not got someone who can actually get the complete value from it.
Really wanting to get this win under their belt to lock in playoffs, but for FUT, they want to go through this stage flawlessly, and there's a real chance for it. They've looked very good over the last couple of weeks.
What did his hoodie say? Not your...
Heretics were always known as the group stage beast. Like, they were the team that managed to do it flawlessly for quite some time.
All right, we're heading into Lotus.
To do that versus them and potentially putting in them a position.
Are you going to get 670 points back from the prediction? I don't know. Someone else put channel points on. Who did you vote for, Michael? FUT? Someone put some Heretics points on.
And well, there you go.
Oh, we've got a little group standing here.
And that is Heretics and Na'Vi.
Yeah, we've seen it many times in the past where teams come into the studio to watch another team play for their spot. That isn't where Heretics want to be. Destiny still in their own hands.
I mean, Heretics had to do that before, right? I can't remember who it is they needed to win to qualify to champs. I think it was Liquid. They needed Liquid to win one of the games.
Starting out with a retake. So it looks like Seaside already
Stage 2 last
fully
year.
taken by FUT.
I
also remember the whole BBL team came to the studio for Na'Vi, Heretics, and GX Fnatic, because if Heretics and Fnatic both won on the same day, BBL would qualify. Then Na'Vi and GX both won, so after they literally sent both of those teams down to the lower bracket to do the dirty work for them. Alright, here comes the Heretics retake. Nice shot from Sop. Good trade. Health advantage on Heretics. Position isn't fantastic. Smoke is doing a lot here from Boo, actually. Doesn't stick it, though. Crostali clears. It's winnable for Rienz, actually. He gets smoked. He gets smoked!
Any chance of Heretics going 1-0
Kidoki.
Was that just YeahZJ at the end just spamming into the smokes and hoping he got a kill? That's what it seemed like, at least. But yeah, I definitely want to keep an
I think this smoke to diffuse from Boo was actually really nice. Maybe you didn't see it, but there's two different smokes that you can do on that corner plant, right? There's the smoke that the attack is always going to use, which you can peek over the ledge into the bottom of if you're trying to lurk, and there's a good Viper orb for it too. And there's the one which sort of flush with the wall, so you can't jump in and actually catch the person diffusing, and that's obviously the defensive one which Heretics were using. Your phone died? Watching stream on a mobile phone. That's tough.
No escape for him.
Okay, that was a nice little play there. What does it get? Oh, it's just a ghost.
But Heretics still
rest in peace, Benjamin
not looking
Fish.
too strong when it comes to the heads-up duels. That is pretty much all they're left with. Element of surprise is gone. There's a
very nice use of the refract there too.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
Right,
Zeus
yeah,
is
well,
cooking.
Cool.
He got some good time and he almost snuck past, but that'll sort that storyline out.
Yeah.
Well played, Zeus.
Well, one of the talking points I want to
Met
have
up with my
going
mum this morning. Had a little matcha. Had had a sausage bap as well. That was nice.
Like at the beginning, he was
And I
fantastic.
picked up
I think a
for
lot of
Daria,
weird sort of roster moves for FUT,
because I've
put him in
already
very
eaten my
awkward
chocolate
positions.
cookie.
But back on this team,
Oh, this
he
does look
doesn't
very
always have to be
strange,
the
doesn't
hard
it?
entry. He
I
doesn't always
picked
have
up
to be the star. I think there's pretty much every single member of this team.
Oh!
I think even Crostali has been flying under the radar as an
a
incredible
raspberry
player within this roster. But it
and
means that you
vanilla
see him with rounds like this, like,
cruffin.
okay, earn up some orbs, bro.
Here we
It's like,
go.
cool, I'm just
Look at
gonna
this.
kill everyone.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's a cruffin.
Yeah,
So
I
it's a
think that's
croissant
conversation about FUT
muffin.
in general, though. They
Croissant
look more
muffin.
comfortable than
Have you ever
we've
seen this
for a long
before?
time, and with change
It's crazy.
and very highly respected
I don't know why
leadership
it's in
and coaching staffs.
this tub
I
like this,
expected
but
this
yeah.
to be somewhere that
I'll give that
FUT
to her when
at
she gets
least
back.
had a temporary debuff.
Let me know in the
small
chat
fall
if
off
you've
as
ever
they
had a
make
cruffin
their
before.
vision a reality, but there-
I'm missing the gun
Oh,
round, aren't
okay.
I? Because I'm
Benji's
talking
done
about
so well. We
some
talked about
bollocks.
him potentially having to give up the space again, and well, he has stood his ground for a double. That's all the pressure put
You
off the
call-
back of this defensive side.
You're
now. They
talking
can just
to your
play,
mum about me.
obviously still 2 towards
Interesting.
C, but putting a pretty thin defense across the map, playing passive.
Because I
and
recommended
running
you the
numbers down in
headset.
retake.
That's fair enough.
I like that
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Benji. You're
That is
gonna
fair
have
enough.
to disrespect
You're
the
first
way
naming
FUT
the
are playing,
casters.
Otherwise, they will just keep doing that again and again, just taking site and playing post plant. It's definitely one of the positions they're going to be most comfortable. The fact
My
is,
mum
though,
had
this
an
is
iPad
likely
from
to end up in a
2013.
retake once again. You've
Great
got
year.
A very aggressive stance
What am
on
I
C.
saying?
Now
Was it a good
reclaiming
year?
all of that
Can't really
control.
remember.
Pressure being put onto
Life
B.
was much
Obviously, the
simpler
wall
back
hasn't
then,
been
I'll say that
trimmed,
for
so
certain.
They know that nobody's pushed in that direction. It only really leaves A open, but they're taking their time.
What's a
Not
high
rushing
pop?
things
Your
on
mum
either
said that
side
to you?
Well, FUT are
I
going to
mean-
get their post plant once again.
From
This
her
is where
perspective,
Heretics have the benefit. They haven't
the
been
existence of a
aggressive or taking
hypoc
map control. That means they haven't
logically
spent utility to do that. They've
suggests
still got the
the
paranoia
existence
way
of a
back
low
through,
poc.
and FUT have
What
done
is a
up
high
lot of
poc? What
theirs.
is a low poc?
This is where Heretics,
Nobody knows.
they gambled, what, 30, 40 seconds ago.
Okay, is the C's
To be
good?
left in this
The
position,
C's
but the one
is
great foot still has a
brilliant.
seed that slows them down
Hits
massively
3
still.
people.
Boo goes
Yet
into
to J
the
on a
dirt.
difficult.
Numbers equal.
Ah,
Yes,
what
Jay
the
grabs
hell?
one in the drop down and puts Sociable in a winnable
Sociable
spot.
wins these though.
3-0
Oh, they
could be
know.
on the board.
They know.
Timing is
Oh, never mind.
sublime.
Target
Not even solid
isolation's
enough to fuse it.
absolutely
Not
golden.
even half just yet. There's next
He
to
spots
no
out the
pressure
spike as
as he
well.
baits them in again and
Takes his
again, and
timing.
tapping that
Oh,
spike. Now
takes
pulls
reins
them
off of it. Oh, this is just
No
unbelievable.
chance for
Very
Reigns
well
with the
played
time
from Sociable.
solo. And although they do wipe the board of any opponent, it's still a Red Bull
Hazza
clutch
is
and
an
a
Algerian
3-0
first name
start
that was
for FUT.
popular in the
I think
18th
this is something
century.
that I think
This is news to
many
me.
people, but especially Bambino, talked about a lot, which is just like
Well played,
the
bench
micro
dog.
play from Sociable. What he does in those moments that are like, it's just him versus the world, is perfect.
nice.
Like the wrap around to catch someone as they defuse while other angles are being held. The wrap back around with the jump up to spot that nobody's on it.
That was beautiful.
Then goes back again, just knowing the timing of, okay, he's now got it halved. I know it's not half.
Heretics
because of the
never
jump,
beating
and
the
then
washed
peaks just as he would be
allegations.
going through the next stage. Like that's just someone who understands
Nah,
timing
nah.
perfectly.
Keep the faith.
Couldn't be done any
Keep
better.
the
The
faith.
only risk being that obviously he let him defuse
Got him
up
on
to
my
half, where
VFL.
typically the player
Wait,
will come off
did
the
I
spike
update my
defuse, but the
VFL or
time
am I
was so low
cooked?
that he
I
knew
did
if he
update
let
my
him go
VFL,
off,
right?
Yep,
Please,
exactly. No need
please
to
tell
run
me
it
I
any further.
updated my VFL. I just
Heretics,
forgot about this.
Again,
We
with
started the
Pistol,
stream a
some upgrades,
little
though,
bit
in
late,
play. Already
so I don't
Benji
think I had
fishes
enough
down, which is
time.
a massive problem
Let me
because,
log
you
in
know,
through
we've got
Discord
that
again.
buy set up towards the C site. I assume the wall was B as well.
I'm gonna log
but
in with the
that's all
QR
we've got.
code on my phone.
It's
This
a
is
hell of a
horrible.
handbasket to start for the defensive side. If
Actually,
they
no, I
lose it,
don't
but
need to
maybe
log
to
in.
make up for it with a push
I'm
where
goated.
they
I
just
can
get
just check the
decimated
leaderboard, the talent
deep into the
leaderboard.
grinder. And although some damage done,
Okay.
3 players
Wait,
alive
is it me
before
dropping the
0
frames,
start.
or is that
Nothing
the
to turn your
stream?
nose at. Solid beginnings for FUT on Heretics map pick.
Okay.
They're looking
Here it
very
is.
impressive because we've
Team.
only seen them
Miniboo, Salt
play this
Crystal,
map once, and
Verno,
it was
Mako.
a
No.
dominant defensive side from
No,
FUT, so,
I haven't updated it
it's
since
not
last
a
week.
great sign, but I think
Who
for
did BBL
Heretics,
play?
with this
Fnatic. I've not
composition,
changed it up. Who did
when they're
DRX
playing
play?
versus
Can't
mates, they
remember.
did do very well on
GE?
the
Can't
attack. We wanna
remember.
see them
Sop,
get
I've
off the
left him
mark.
as my IGL.
Otherwise, this
Oh,
could very quickly get out of
oh,
control.
this team sucks
Foreign 1-0
Poo.
for FUT, and I'm not
I don't know
overly
what I'm watching.
surprised that we're seeing a pause out from Heretics.
Yeah, this definitely isn't the beginning that they wanted, right? And I think you don't look at the last round really where they have the pistols. It's more so the
Anyway,
round
back to the
where
whole
Benji gets
sausage
that
bat
double
thing.
opening on the C side, where they play it
What
correctly,
sauce do you
a
have
retake on A, a punish
in your
on
sausage
B if they go
sandwich?
for a deep control,
Red sauce, brown
and
sauce,
a
no
4v3
sauce at all,
retake on
or
A
both?
As a worst case scenario,
I'm a
is
both
really
kinda
not
guy.
that bad of a gamble
Need
to
the
take,
brown
but when they
sauce and
go
the red
for it,
sauce.
getting
We don't have
split
any
up,
brown
still
sauce at
trading
home, though.
effectively on the way through,
Which sucks.
and then having Sociable
You're
win
a
out that
neither
1v2.
gal?
It's
Little bit of butter,
definitely a
maybe?
thorn in the side, and considering
Or
there
are
hasn't
we
been much
talking
contest
just
in terms of
straight
early
up
round map control, I
sausage?
think they really needed to get this emergency pause.
Butter,
on
of course.
Well, think about the one defeat that they actually
You see,
have on this map. This
some people
stage
like to
is
really
versus
lather the
Navi.
butter, though, and that's
They
just too
lost
much
at
for me.
1v5
What's
and
brown
a-
sauce and red sauce?
1v4.
Red sauce is
Yeah,
ketchup.
It was a game that they lost
Brown
to Clutch,
sauce.
so
Oh, yeah.
I think those are the moments that one is not
Daddy's
anywhere near
favourite?
as bad as
No.
said.
Or
So they were
HP?
playing incredibly well.
Clutches were insane.
But,
Am I too
those are
Asian for
things
this to
you're
say?
gonna look at and
I
go,
mean, it's
okay,
not like a
wanna make
Szechuan,
sure
is it?
that
I'm trying to
they're
think of a
still
good
feeling
comparison.
confident, They're not getting down in the dumps. It's definitely
Joey,
not
you might be a
danger
little
zones
bit
just
too
yet. It's
Asian
only
for
4-0
this.
down. The
This
scary
guy.
thing, though,
Actually,
is
why
if
am I
you
saying
let
that? That
FUT
sounds so
continue
fucking
to get
weird.
confident,
I'm just
you
reading
are
the
gonna get
message that you
blasted.
put,
Yeah, I will say,
obviously, but
anytime
no,
you
you're
get a
not.
pause out
It's
of
not
an opponent in
barbecue
those kind of
sauce.
first
No.
6 rounds, you know that you're
Barbecue
putting the
sauce is
pressure on.
different.
But you also know a big change is coming as well, because they're taking
It's
the
like it's its
player
own
handbook they
thing.
had, they're taking the planned rounds.
It's a very,
and
it's a
they're
British
tearing them
thing.
up. They're
Yeah.
going back to the drawing
British.
board now. What do they do with it? It's an A push, sorry, a C push,
Oh,
deep B aggression, and the setup from the Sentinel on the A side.
okay.
This
Classic Lotus
surprise
macro.
could
We've
work
sent
in their
4
favor,
of
especially
our
with the
players
wall
to
on
an
that right side.
extremity,
You can see it there. Thank you,
or
observers.
to a lane to try and fight, and we've solo left our Viper to hold flank.
It could be completely
Great kill from
meaningless
Sop.
because Sop has just ripped his head off
Yeah.
through the wall.
See, this is the
The
X factor for FUT. Let this guy play op and let Zeus dive in.
Is utterly meaningless. That is filthy.
5 rounds in a row, man. That's my VFL IGL.
Now, when
True,
you
I
force
said
an
that the team
opponent
was
to
bad.
pause in the
I was
first
maybe
4
lying a
rounds,
little
then
bit.
see
Shout out
setup
to Sop, by the
change,
way.
And then do that to them.
Yeah.
He came
know,
and
you
said
really
hello
know
when we
to
were in
put
the
the
arena.
pressure on.
For those who were watching the stream,
That's
he came up behind
ridiculous.
I need it
and he was
slower.
like, "Yo, Hazza, what's
I
up?
love the
You
setup,
said you were
I
going to
love
say
the
hi to me.
idea,
Here I
and
am,"
think,
kind of
honestly,
thing.
don't
Because I
fault
did DM
Heretics
him
for
and say I
anything
was going
they're
to say
doing.
hello.
They rotated. They had the aggressive push on C. They rotated
HP
everyone
sauce,
over
brown
to the other
sauce.
side
Here
of
we
the
go.
map, and
Is
then
it like
Sentinel,
gravy?
who's
Not
gonna delay
really.
Everybody just gets popped.
Tomatoes,
Not
malt
even like,
vinegar,
oh,
and
he's gone out too
molasses.
far. It was like a pixel peak.
I
that
really
just Sop
don't
is just
know
under the
too much
viewfinder
about
quick enough to
molasses,
hit.
but
Round before on C,
think of
it
it as
was Sentinel on C, it was an
as a
eco,
very
so I accept those mistakes,
vinegary,
peaks, right? That's a
tomatoey
mistake.
thing.
Sentinel
It's
shouldn't
not
be
really.
swinging that
It's like
info like that
it's like
early on the
not
first 5
really like
seconds of the round.
tomato sauce,
But
like
there,
ketchup.
can you
It
fault him
has
for
a
that?
very
What is he supposed to do?
strong
Just
vinegar
stay calm?
taste.
Like, what is he? Genuinely, he's got his wall
What's he
on
aiming
sight
at?
as a trap.
Look at this.
Oh, he
nothing.
absolutely kills
There's
him.
Nothing.
He absolutely
that's
deletes him.
insane.
I would need a pause.
Isn't
there just
HP
to
like
scream.
tech? No, that's
for a
Hewlett
minute.
Packard.
Just 1 minute. Of
That is
NJ
a
screaming.
tech company.
That's
Worcester
sheer
sauce?
madness. 5-0
Sort
down
of?
thanks to that play. Literally
Kind
couldn't
of?
have come at a worse time for Heretics. I mean,
No.
now
Curry
they're
burst
in a
vibes
mixed
minus the
bag
curry.
buy. At least they got some rifles, but an uphill
And the
battle
verst,
already.
because it's
Yeah,
sauce.
they might have to start praying for other teams to help them.
I found
soon.
out that
For
that's
now,
a British
though,
invention.
Let's have a listen into how things are
Oh,
going.
comms.
FUT.
Oh wait, I don't speak Turkish.
Kapıyı açtı. Yanlışlıkla neyse.
Oh wait, yeah, I
Ulti
do.
var,
Sorry,
pik
let me translate it.
Kapıyı açacağım beyler gidin. Bekle devam et.
Okay,
var,
I'm
bir
clearing
açayım mı?
close.
Açıyorum.
Close is clear. I'm
All
smoking
trigger right
stairs for
side'da
you.
pik alsana. Geç önüne,
Let's
geç
go
önüne.
in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Geçemedim. Tamam.
Triggering the wall.
Tree setup. Tree
Okay,
setup
I'm here. They're set up for tree. Holding close, one dead close.
Side var.
Vice 3.
He's tree.
Emin misin?
Vice is in
Paranoya
tree.
Olabilir yani.
Görmedim. Side var. Hızla.
He's in tree. I'm ulting him. Ulted.
Three.
Flashed.
Göremiyorum.
Stun olması lazım.
Oh my god, it's taking them forever to kill him.
Değirse bakıyorum.
Alacağım bombayı.
One heaven.
Diğeri de
Who kills him?
City'de.
Fake verdim. Atmayın beyler. Ulaştım.
Burak
Kolay
Bey
gelsin.
şu an. Burak Bey.
I have
Okey
main.
bekle. Bolu
One of them
indir.
says
Çıkıyorum.
Three smoke geldi.
fake plant. Let's go B. I'm translating it.
Bolu indi. Direkt Bayvan'a geliyor. Direkt Bayvan'a geliyor. Fake
Action.
verdim.
B
Burada
clear.
salabilirsin.
Faking B plant and going back to A. Oh my god, they're
No, no,
overcooking
yeah.
maybe. Actually, no,
Side'da
this is
diğeri
a
heaven
brilliant
geliyor.
call. Look at Koshmaros.
Tamam.
Hook line and fucking sinker. Bro's on another planet. Free A site. Sop's going to kill Boo with the op here as well. Here it comes. Hold. Hold. Free kill. He's actually so goated, man. He's so good. Oh, what a brilliant round.
Some blows traded, but Koshmaris left alone.
I thought they'd gone a little bit crazy there, but the B pivot to the free B site, HazzaJC realizes, wait, the site's completely free. I'm here by myself. I'm going to fake plant. We go back.
6-0 start.
Force the peak out of Boo. They've got an op to punish it as well. Unreal.
To kick off this series and really
Translation
show that they
accuracy,
are the team.
200%. I said things that they were thinking.
Benji's been hit by everything. He's like just trying to survive with his pistol in the corner.
Paranoia, Neon Stun.
I mean, credit to
It was
Benji's
not a
positioning.
nice
He
round to
lasted
be
for a
Benji.
very long
Blinded
time.
multiple times and then stunned up afterwards as if it wasn't
Deafened
enough.
as well. He had all his senses removed, except he could feel that final bullet straight to the head.
It's like, I think I'm alive.
To be honest, even if FUT did go to B, they probably win that
Dr.
anyway.
UA immobilized him. Well, 6-0. And a 7th round where Heretics now look to really stand tall. This, on the defense, the swap back to the C site. Benji's here, but he's got backup as well.
That's
He's been able
an
to hold the
interesting
site almost
comparison
alone with Blue
to
playing
make,
deeper. This time
Dua.
they're
I
swapped in
think it's
positions.
just the glasses and the hair color.
Maybe a big part of that being Benji's
But let's
ability to
not-
pop that ult when they are in. If they have to
let's
retake
not,
the C site, Heretics have that ult to fall back on.
Let's not follow
Steel
that one up.
Garden work wonders.
This game
for
was a
even just
plat chat
taking that
guarantee
off
for
out of the
Heretics?
hands
Of course it was. MIBR was a
real
guarantee
problem.
against
8
C9
and
as well.
3.
Look how that went.
Plenty more coming if they're not careful.
This ult goes unbelievable.
Yeah, they've looked so comfortable. No pressure on them. They'd like the 5-0, but
That's
it
4
doesn't change
players
anything
hit.
about where they finished in the group. And what else hasn't changed is
Disgusting.
SOP with another opener on that operator. A rotation early from the Heretic side.
Now, what does
An
Boo do
aggressive
here? Is
push
Boo
up
going to get
from
caught,
Boo
or is he
could
just
make
playing
things interesting.
close on
One
on
thing
group?
that
Looks like
we haven't
he's-
seen too much from
Actually,
FUT
he
is
doesn't
letting
really
that
know what he
clock
wants to
tick
do.
all the way down.
30 seconds left.
Looking at the TP, he's going
TP
all
behind
the way
it to
the back
heaven,
of the
doesn't
A
get
side. Now, bear in
hurt
mind,
either,
doesn't
I
have
think.
the spike. And so Boo's position needs
Oh,
to be
Boo.
checked thoroughly.
He's going to get off, isn't he?
Oh, but the wall. They
Through
just
they
walked
go.
past.
Sop's
He gets a
already
spike.
in. This is danger. The wall's going to drop.
Oh, wait,
And
it is
there's
the spike.
12
13 seconds.
left. They've got a
But
sprint
Sop has
in, and
immediately
luckily
recovered
they
it and
got a
planted
very
it. Why is he
speedy
so
boy in the
fast?
form of Sop.
Spike planted.
Boo stunned
Oh,
up and
wow.
gunned up by HazzaJC from the other side. Great work by Zeus to put that into play. And now, well, Benji might have the ult, but how much
Oh,
can it
HazzaJC's
really
outside
do?
the range.
They'll pull these weapons away from a few, but HazzaJC still armed to the teeth on the cross. Damage done. And the pistol's waiting on sight, backed
Nice
up by
from
Zeus,
Zeus.
with a rifle and a double under his belt. Benji,
Yeah.
the work that the
should
IGL
be
on
it.
the other side did.
Sensational,
rounds
man.
ago,
FUT
had
are
to
playing
be
some
repeated, but
liquid
of
Valorant
course,
right now.
it's another
And I
round
don't
for
mean the
FUT.
team in VCT. I
Yeah,
mean
they're winning so many of these opening battles.
the state of
Even when
matter.
things gets a little bit dangerous.
Welcome in
they've
to
had
the stream,
ults
by the
to
way,
fall
Veggie.
back on. They've had individual
HP
players
Source is
just
amazing.
making the right move at the right time.
Someone
and-
get me a bottle of
well, we
HP
don't even need
Source.
to
If
talk
someone
about
can
how
bring me a
good the
bottle of
aim has
HP
been.
Source at
Like,
Masters
sure,
London, I would be
those
forever
players were
thankful.
low.
Thank
It
you.
was irrelevant if they were low. He shot them both in the head.
I still haven't watched the VOD. Every
another
time I
timeout.
boot up the
Both
stream since it's
used in
happened,
the
someone
first
said, watch
half.
MIBR
Both
C9,
used
watch MIBR
before we
C9.
even see
Will I drink
round
the
8.
sauce
Although
raw?
granted,
No.
If you're calling the pause going into round 11, I'd probably be a bit more perturbed. But
You messed
this
up
is
your
an
mic
awful
placement
sign
on
for
map
Heretics,
1. Do
and
you
I
not
think,
do a
you
tech
can
check?
understand why when you look at how these rounds have gone. It genuinely feels like there's no contest. For
Navi
opening
decided
duels,
against
sure,
making
but
sociable
after that,
IGL
it's a
because
whitewash in favor of FUT. It feels like they're not really.
he's only ever
being
IGL'd in
pressured,
Turkish
being,
teams before. It was his preference
pushed
to
into a corner
IGL,
at any point. They're
but
taking fights
only
on their
with a Turkish
terms.
team in VCT.
Yeah, and I think
That's
if
why
you
he's
go
so
back as
comfortable
well,
here on
like,
FUT. You know?
You're looking at how this
Because of the
matchup has
language
gone in the
barrier. His
past.
English
It was
isn't perfect.
pretty much
And as an in-game leader,
flawlessly
it's just too demanding.
in favor of
Like-
Heretics for a long, long time, because 2024, I think it was
And there were so
5-0,
many vocal players on
including a
BBL.
performance at
Like, that was one of
Masters.
the main
But
reasons
it
why
just
they
showed
succeeded.
how good this current FUT roster
Because they
is,
had
and
perfect
I
structure
would say as
and
well,
they were
if
vocal.
this had been maybe week 2 or like when Koshmaris just came in, you'd
Vitality
go, okay,
has
this
a
is
little bit of that,
weak
but it's not
Heretics facing off
in the
against
same way.
incredibly strong FUT. Well, right now, the last couple of weeks, Heretics have looked really impressive, and FUT are making them look
FUT are
bad
not
again.
playing
I mean,
liquid,
thinking
they're
even
playing
back to the
gas
previous
with how
round,
much
it
they're
was like the
smoking
Nightfall
Heretics.
3Ns
You
worked in
might be a
favor of
genius,
FUT. He catches 3
Vertex.
players outside C. Immediately, Koshmaris tries to rotate, and immediately he's picked up by the off. Now, that's what I like to
Okay.
see.
You
Maybe
love
not
the
the right
Ares.
LMG, but the LMG gameplay.
Yeah.
Get
You
in
love
there.
to see the Ares,
no,
right?
no.
what you just
LMG
said.
specifically.
The
light
Ares
machine
is
gun,
actually
the
a
heavy
good
machine
gun.
Ares
The
is one
wind
of
up
those,
on
right?
it.
It
So
is
you
Pretty
love to
crazy.
see it.
Kind of works with
You
Neon.
know, I think there's better examples, but that is one of them. And
Oh, okay. This isn't the round that they should be winning, but the Ares, as Mitch said,
come on.
seems to be doing everything. Sociable in the corner is gonna
okay,
get
hey,
cleared last second.
hey, the HazzaJC
And a
1v3, it wouldn't, would it? It couldn't, could it?
Spike under their
I
control.
mean, Koshmaros is like
Will HazzaJC clear this
basically
position?
dead.
You feel like
Don't
he
give him a
should.
3K
He's
on
heard
Ares.
the nade, and that's a cheeky corner
the
angle.
box.
The Ares, as Mitch said, will win the round for Heretics. They're first on the board. What an incredible gun.
Just to be clear ahead of litigation, I did not say that. Those were not words that came out of my mouth.
You
I
said
will.
you'd love
Wouldn't
to
sauce
see
made
it.
from tomatoes and
your
vinegar
exact
be
words.
pretty sour?
It is,
It has a
unfortunately,
sort
but
of
it's
sour
being
taste to
twisted.
it, yeah.
I meant LMG is being used aggressively in early round. I will say,
Koshmaros is literally 1 HP
hands up
sauce.
here. The Ares did win that round.
Yeah,
Very well
he,
done by Kosh. He's done a fantastic
even
job.
with the HP,
I hope now he grabs
even with the
himself
lack of
an
HP, he still
and
had the
shows us how it's
sauce.
really done. That
Bars.
could have been an ace, but,
That's what I'm talking about,
unfortunately
man.
not. But it is. This was
All
one
right.
of the solutions I didn't expect to see, I'll be honest. And I think if it was a buy round they were going into after that pause, maybe it would be different. But to see them start like that, you're 7-0 down, and you go, screw it, I'm buying an Ares, I'm running at them. Maybe that's what they need.
All right, what are we going to see? Need the Hell's Kitchen? Yeah, I was thinking about it. But you know, one of the best parts about the Berlin Arena stream is I wasn't spamming the soundboard. You know? Freed myself from the chains of the
And up until
soundboard.
then, what, he was 2-7, so a big turnaround for him
Let's see
individually.
what
They're
the
need a lot
adaptation
more
is
of
for
that.
FUT on this
Well, I
main
think they're going
fight.
to be looking for at least
Oh,
4 rounds.
oh,
That
that's a
aggressive
really
design
nice use of the
immediately
hinder.
shut down. Sop didn't
Very
want that to go any
aggro.
further. Boo has
Good
done
fights
well,
from
though.
Boo.
A cheeky TP up aggressively, and he's looking for more.
Missed the
Leading
pre-fire.
by example. HazzaJC has got some space, though. Now he's sat on the edge of the wall. That is going to trip if he goes any further forward, so he's waiting for his teammate. Woot is also waiting for contact, but he's going to use the boombot instead.
Timing's actually kind of nice.
I think they have an idea where he is. Some wall bangs as well. He
No way
stepped
we're
in
just running
while
it
the
down like
reload's
that. Okay,
underway.
good trade.
Very smart from
Seaside
HazzaJC.
open. Crostali
right
in a
behind him, able to
1v2.
trade. And they've ended up making this one a very competitive round. A plant, one away from Nightfall,
Right.
and from what we can see, almost
Open
no
plant.
way that Heretics could contest this
One
plant.
kill, he gets ult.
It's a tough one for
Has
Crostali.
reveal,
still.
has
They're
prowlers.
grouped up, they're looking to trade. He's
playing
gotta
it
be
pretty
so
aggressive. I
quick
think they
on the
just trade here,
headshots, so
though.
get one
Yeah,
and
no
fall
way
back, and
Heretics
they've
lose
already
this.
seen him. Now,
Unlosable
the element of
1v2.
surprise out of
Congratulations, Heretics, on your
this
second
wraparound.
round on Lotus.
Has to break the
There's
reveal.
nothing Crostali
Again,
can
they're
do
getting that
here.
information, being so
Oh,
cautious
they've given him a
until they're not,
1v1.
until they
He's
give
given him a
chance.
smoke
Now,
as well.
Buck
Hello.
in the smoke,
No,
7
you've got to be
bullets left
joking.
in the clip,
Yeah,
and it
see,
won't
as
be
I said,
enough.
2 rounds.
Boom,
Very easy.
with a
Very,
4K,
very
a
easy.
clutch from
Very,
the IGL
very
of
easy.
Heretics will get them up to 2, and a much-needed round win found.
But yeah, he basically did everything.
That
You
felt
know,
like
he
a-
got a triple opener.
very
fighting
questionable,
forward, partially
one
while
there.
blinded as well. Survives what is pretty much an onslaught. Of
As if that wasn't
players,
funny,
and
it
then
wasn't
is
supposed to be
alive
funny.
long
I was just
enough to
talking about the
help
round.
clutch it out at the end. It's definitely not clean.
Let's go who?
But
Did
it's
you say
enough to
Bob?
at least
Did he
bring
say
them
let's
back
go
a little
Bob?
bit.
Only 39 times. It is 39
Boo's name
times
isn't
too
actually
many,
Bob, is it?
But, well, maybe 38. I'll give
I
you
didn't
that
think it
last
was.
round,
Who?
but
Wait, what is
other
his
than that,
name? Let me try and recall.
7-2. Not bad for Heretics.
It's
but
not.
A lot of course correction needed.
It's
Can we get the
Ricardas
impact stat right now
Lukasevicus.
for-
Oh God. Oh yeah. That I would like. Now that I would like to see. But it's somewhere now for Heretics that, okay, you had a round off of the aggressive areas, you had a round
Here we
off
go.
of 4K from your IGL, we lost
The
opening
lineup.
pick. What other rounds have
See,
you
this is
got up your sleeve?
how Waylay can be
And
good
maybe another
on the
4K for
dive.
Boo.
If you
He's
send the
landed
hinder
another.
early.
Well, nearsighted, not bad at all. A 4v3,
Miniboo is
and he's coming back in
Dominic.
for
Yeah,
another
yeah.
bite
Well,
of the cherry.
they all call him
Crostali could be
Dommy.
his next victim. Ult already sent through. It's going to find 2. The Viper's pit covers the crossover. They still need.
Don't think I've
to
ever
get
heard
that
anyone
sight,
ever
and
call
it's
him
only
Ricardas,
Crostali left
though.
to do so. Being
Oh,
stopped.
HazzaJC.
But HazzaJC uses that as a distraction.
Oh,
wraps
no.
around, and the reveal could be
Come on,
damning.
Kosh.
They know where
They've
he is,
left.
and they are fleeing the C site. A plant in a 2v1.
Look at this.
A big test for
Oh, they leave the
Cosmaros,
door
but
open.
He's already through the door. He's not that far behind.
What do you think?
Nah, but he's definitely
Richie.
wary that they could just be waiting. They could even just go back in the other direction.
Richie's
So
crazy.
it's patient stuff
Spike planted.
from him in this moment. And
Kosh
one's
is
finally
taking
gonna have the
so
realization
long
of where
because
they've gone, but
he
look at the
feels like they're
positioning.
posted
Nasty.
If he
or
had
they
a
left a
stun
player
here,
behind.
maybe he's got a
But
chance.
FUT are
he
playing it
doesn't.
down to
So
the percentages.
making his way
They've got a
through this
double
choke,
stack in
it
tree.
should be impossible. And
He
unless
has
he
no
can hit
utility.
2 crazy headshots or bait them out into
No
a
way
fight.
to do it.
And I think he's slowly realizing where they have to be.
Oh.
And well, that
He's
is
seen
the
them
info
now.
gathered.
You
But
have
how
to
does he
tap
clear
this.
either of
Surely
them
you
from
tap
this
this.
position? It's just not going to happen. A nice shot
empty.
onto Cristalli, but that high-low makes it basically impossible.
I was going to say, is it the only way to break the high-low there is
Cha-cha
to
slide there could have helped
like
out, but
tap
he had
spike
nothing
and
to
bait a
work with
peek or
whatsoever.
something? Wait,
Drawing them
Boogle
in the
flashed
fight
by
was
his
the only
teammate.
option, and well, tried
Still
his
gets
best.
the kill.
Found one. That's all there is to be said about it. Really nice stuff from HazzaJC, and I think it's not something I like to see a lot, the Viper playing outside of the pit, but it's because of his teammate drawing the eyes, all the pressure being put there. Clearly, Heretics were trying to retake the site and avoid the pit. He realized that and took his timing. Couldn't have been better timed either.
Well, what's happening here?
Round 11 now, 2 left to play with, and again, we see Heretics with weaknesses. This could be a very convincing half for FUT, but still a chance for Heretics to pull back into it. But it has
This
to
is
be
a very
now.
aggressive
They really don't
vice
have the
wall. I've
equipment.
It's just a
actually
little
not seen
trap.
this
Like, they
vice
put a
wall
wall
before.
there,
Showstopper,
and
yeah.
then there's a flash above. that's gonna
Ares'
go
impact
through.
rate is
If somebody
crazy.
steps over that wall, there you go. Look at 64% Ares'
Wow.
impact rate. So there you go.
Oh, it's a showstopper.
Okay.
Here it goes. Stick it on the wall,
Oh!
though.
Oh!
Wait, did he refract? Oh, he
the
refracted
refract
on
just
the
as it
spot,
would have hit him.
and it
That's
saved
just
him.
filth. Boozed up well on the other side.
I mean,
so
I
they're gonna
love
get
the
their
set piece from
advantage
Heretics.
anyway.
That's really cool to see
Ult
something
used in the
different there.
corner.
But
I'd say Woot should be dead, but no, he's got a teammate protecting it.
What's
at least for
going
the
on?
moment.
Oh, it's
Overdrive
we're
on the
pointing
side
lasers
is
at each
actually
other now.
saving them. Kuzma's with a couple.
What a
And
round.
another thrifty
What a round. That
for
was a really
Heretics.
nice
They're
call
not
from
doing great in the
Heretics.
buys, but the
They have
thrifties
this
are
wall to
okay.
take
Even
contact,
the thrifty
and
here,
then
they start with the idea to use the
Wu can just
showstopper,
go over
either
it.
trapping someone behind the wall.
We had a
if
really
they're
nice
too
little
hasty,
detail of
or
Zeus
getting them behind it
using his
afterwards.
refract
It's
basically on the
fired,
same
and as you said,
pixel
that
and then
refract from
cancelling
Zeus,
it.
Literally, look, he goes to the
So
same spot.
so
The
he
timing was so important. He
doesn't die.
had
That's
a minuscule
sick.
window to hit that, and he landed it right when he needed to.
That's a nice shot. Wow.
The
This is a-
initial plan
this is a
doesn't
very
work, but the
entertaining
backup
round.
plan, oh my goodness. Clearly, I was talking about the wrong ultimate. Kosh Maris with some big rounds, 2 out of 3. I'd give to him as the swing
FUT are
factor.
prepared for the
in
aggression,
Heretics
but
fighting
not
them. And now
from
an
the
8-4
door.
still possible at the half, a godsend.
And
that
not for
was
Boo
able to
either.
At least trade that out.
Boo's been
and
chewing
taking
through
Sop
'em.
out of the round early like that, that's a trade I'll take any day of the week.
The
He has been
Boo
on a
chewer.
tear.
Zeus going through this, just waiting on the edge of the smoke. Multiple players
Oh,
here. Nice shot from
he's just
Rian's
so
okay.
intelligent.
Even a reaction onto Zeus as well. Well,
Rians is one of the
I don't
best
think
players
Cristalli
in this
planned
league.
to get caught by the horn.
You can't
Even
forget
gonna
it.
use the Nightfall.
One enemy remaining.
You
Just
can't
to give
forget
Rian's
it.
a little bit more. He's having a round and a half. Seems like they are going to close this
All
in pretty
right.
decent fashion. A very slow start from Heretics, but I feel like they can at least challenge in the second half.
7-0 down, and then they end up finding a spot like this. 8-4 at the half, some convincing
this is
rounds
good.
to close it out. And
This
as
is
I
good.
said, some pretty flashy performances as well from Kosh Maris. This has been a great recovery. So much more ground yet to be covered. And speaking of Kosh Maris,
I
actually,
think
let's spend the
Rians,
half learning a
in
little
my
bit more about
opinion,
him.
in EMEA at least,
In this
is
meta,
the
I think my
closest
role is
thing that we
really
have to
effective,
Leo.
really useful.
Vertex, why are you copying me, bro?
I'd be
I
one of the
was going to
strongest
say,
right
he's the closest thing that
No,
we
I
have
think-
to Leo.
Because it's a team game,
Yeah.
nothing really to carry on my back. So as an entry, I've been focusing on.
Is there
leading
anyone
streaks of the team
internationally,
and
though,
making sure the corners are
that's
clear.
at a similar level?
Team Heretics identity would be fast and flashy.
What do you
we'll be
think?
Playing a new style of Heretics that they haven't played, so it should be exciting. So the teams.
I don't know what
struggle to play
Rian's
against
first
us,
deaths are
as I
looking
said,
like.
It will be flashy and fast. The team's mood has changed a lot since I joined the team. We've been
First
very
death.
hyped to play the games. And
It's
excited to
Crashies, actually.
continue with the
Yeah, I
season.
remember this because I have this stat written down in my preparation for that
Oh,
game.
the 5th week of competition. They're
Should
coming
I
in
whip out the
2-2.
prep?
Team
Should I leak?
Heretics looking to lock in
Can I
playoffs
leak?
and
Is there
well,
anything
keep
in
their
there that I
fate and their
can't show?
destiny in their own hands. And it looked like they hadn't showed up today, Tom. 7-0 down, 2
I don't
passes
want
out.
to show my prep.
Then they started stepping back up to the
But
plate.
yeah,
It was Kosh Maris to
I
deliver a
wrote
lot of those
verbatim,
rounds for this squad.
joint lowest
Yeah, I
first
think
death
the
per
swap
round with
from him,
Purpo,
from
who we've
Chamber
been
to
praising.
Leon might be one of the best
World-class
swaps we've
player
seen all
back at a
stage.
high
But
level.
also, when he came in, I
So,
was
yeah.
like, okay, maybe this guy isn't
And
the one
Rian's is
to
sort of in
save Team
this bracket
Heretics.
as well.
And then we saw him last week versus
The output
Mates,
hasn't been ridiculous from him this stage, but I mean,
Team Heretics 303 ACS.
Heretics haven't been
Absolutely
the best
farming
on the
some
whole,
players that
so
we've talked about
what can you
with
do?
incredibly high ceiling. He had a great week, and he's had a couple of good rounds here. But it does feel like, especially on Lotus, that's the map we need them to win. I think Split, okay, maybe not the highest in FUT's pool, but it's not been a great
Who are the
map
other
for
best
Heretics in the
like
past.
info initiators in the world?
It was
I was gonna say like a Trent
although maybe not in the
maybe
grand scheme
like
of
a
things, an
Brock
excellent finish, considering where
or
they
a
were.
Verno.
A remarkable recovery.
But none of them are in the
Snake
same
to the ground, play
bracket.
will be
I
punished
still
right
think Rians is better than any of those names. And I'm not even saying that in like an EMEA bias type of way. Sassy? No, okay, Sassy is a shout. Sassy is in the same bracket as Rians, I think. At least he would have been, especially on the first death thing. Mr. Gustavo does not go down easy. Crashies isn't the same kind of player though. Like Crashies is a great player.
Yeah, when we came into,
I'd put him a little bit. I wouldn't
both teams were
put
on
him
a 50-50
quite on the
in
same.
terms of their pistol percentage.
Maybe I
But of
should.
course,
Maybe
winning
I
that
should.
first one, Heretics
Crashies
could
has
even
more
things back
VCT
up again.
trophies than
If they could take this one.
Rians
Nice
does.
shot by Sop. Obviously, him
But
and
it's also
Zeus
not about
already
trophies.
packed up and trying to give his teammate a little bit of
Crashies does
space, and
frag a
that
lot
will
harder,
work out
that's
for them.
true.
Turning it back into a 2 versus 2, but that time
welcome in,
has
Jaws.
been ticking all along.
Pistol
And again,
rounds
Sop
in
is just trying to
progress.
almost act as bait, trying to fake things out, but that
Zeus
fake out
not
will
hitting the
not
shots.
work.
Neither is
Rians
Sop.
with another
The double
multi-frag,
duelist can't
and
do it.
Heretics,
And so
I'm feeling
Heretics
like maybe they're back in this one.
Well, that is one thing about Heretics.
winning
about
quite a
this
few
roster
rounds in a row now.
particular, obviously
Really?
minus
What was it? 7-0 to now 8-5?
I'm surprised you're surprised.
We did.
5 from
What, are you gonna
6.
show a third
Pretty
POV?
good.
The guy's standing somewhere else?
What jersey am I wearing?
Good
question.
We might even get it.
I am wearing a knockoff Maltese football jersey.
What?
We also have
At least
500 different angles of the
I
fight.
was thinking somehow
told
we'd have
you.
another camera just like in the roof somewhere that would have got it, but
You can just tell sometimes. I already know what they're cooking up. That's
No, I
beautiful.
Shrimp
they
in
did
the
that 'cause you
conversation.
It could be. I honestly think they would have done that regardless.
Doing
It's
the shrimp.
Cruel people on the EVS team, but I love
Looking
it.
forward to
Now,
CN.
They come in with pistols, and Heretics
Off to
did the same
Beijing.
thing. Let's 3-man push into B main.
In
Puts in 4, and they've already found the opening.
in a
Again,
couple
though,
days'
it is
time.
only a pistol picked up
It's
by the
gonna be
weaker
good.
armed team.
Anything
while
else,
Heretics
though?
have rifles, all rifles, exactly as you said, Tom. Anything from this point is going to be damage that is more than worthwhile doing.
Okay.
the question from FUT side will be, can we figure that out?
Can you
Because a
find
lot of the time
2
they're looking at the
kills
circumstance and go,
with
well,
a
do I wanna
Ghost
just
and
give,
4
like, an SMG, or do I
classics?
wanna give these
Probably
guys a load of
not.
orbs if we just go running in? If they knew there was 4 rifles,
You're wearing an Andorra jersey,
reckon they'd
huge
be
day for the
challenging for this.
micronations. Yeah, I feel you.
but they are
Felt.
potentially just going to try and lock
I picked
them
this up
into
for
the site.
very,
Of course, the
very
other side
cheap
doesn't
though.
necessarily
This was
have
just from
an
some
easy
random
exit.
tourist
They've got a
place,
player
kind
sat
of
back
near.
towards the wall.
Oh, what's the
It seems
area
like
called?
Heretics' plan is to try and
Oh
push
wait,
forward.
Heretics, what are we
And they're
doing
gonna
here?
put us around.
We're
I like
fighting
the
out
idea
of
that it's
CT.
how
We're
you
fighting
play.
into the
Can you
pistols.
catch
The
a
spike is about to go
bit
off.
more?
Oh, we are very, very lucky to walk away with 3 alive there.
It
Jeezy
could have been
peeps.
1 player survived. Instead, it was 3. And for Heretics,
Hello,
that's
Mo.
okay.
Well, honestly, it was the opening move of Minesweeper, to be honest. They came into that, they chose
Sunday
to
and
go
Saturday.
towards the spawn, and had they went
Big.
anywhere else, you go to main, you go to door, there's a neon
I
waiting there
think
with the stun. The
Sliema.
stun
Is
did
it
end up playing a
Sliema?
role,
That
but
part
only
of
towards
Malta.
the end of the fight, when they've already grouped up and when they're already pushing out.
Rians
If
has
that was
bailed them
initial
out there.
Towards main, for example, there's a good chance you have players going down to the spike, or at least taking not very
They've dropped the
favorable duels.
Phantoms to Kosh and
All in
Woot.
all,
We've got a little lineup here from
counting your
Benji.
lucky stars if you're a
Where's
Heretics
that
fan.
going to land?
It's
In
actually been a
stairs?
real
In the
costly
stairwell?
round instead.
There he
Oh
goes.
no, it's in heaven to stop people from rotating in.
He's on A. He's back at
Okay.
A side within 10
Ace
seconds.
sight in the hands of
We have
Heretics.
site
Yeah,
control here for Heretics.
just walked in,
I gotta
ran
say,
in,
man,
ran in
they've been
also,
putting in the
but,
hard hours. The
then Yenisei
amount of
peeks out
different like
smoke
set
alone,
pieces and
which,
stuff they've
I'll
come
be
out with,
honest, I
actually
can't
really
see a
impressive.
pause out of FUT after
Shout
that
out
when
to the
they've lost
coaching
control of
staff
the
and the
game,
players.
Now they're making silly mistakes.
Could have
Oh, we've got the Nightfall here to counter it as well.
Has been finding a lot of kills, so the second
Great.
they throw their utility,
Yeah, that's
he's gonna
fantastic.
throw some back.
Zeus, hello, brother. You're ruining the script here. Heretics was supposed to play a very clean round, and you're making it look silly now. What are we
Another
doing?
player down below has definitely caught him off guard. 77 health. Another player that needs to be found. And constant repositioning from the side of Heretics. They are
Yeah,
not
Benji
just
takes
sitting
this
pretty,
fight
they're
anyway.
not
Even if
just
he loses
waiting.
it, it's
And
fine.
Benji's off angle
You've got
will be
Boo with the
enough
open
to
plant.
guarantee it. Another round climbed
Nicely
back.
done.
And from 7-0
Just up from St. Julian's? I'm trying to remember. Is that where it was?
Can you imagine they had one more player?
It was kind of, it was,
Like, genuinely,
I was going to say,
I understand
it was on the
Yedajay
waterfront.
against what you know
The whole
is gonna be
fucking
a mixed
island's a
bag fight. 'Cause
waterfront,
keep in mind,
man.
they didn't know that there were
Like,
all those
it's-
rifles in play. You could add more
the whole
SMGs
thing
there.
is,
You could add more
it's just,
weaknesses.
all of
And
the
he hits
places
them
are
on
on the
site and goes,
coast.
I'm gonna walk through the smoke against
la,
you.
la, la, la.
Goodbye. What are
Oh,
you doing?
Sliam
That's
is
a mad play.
huge.
And honestly, the timeout
It
from FUT
was-
is mathematical. In fact, I would be roasting them if they didn't call it, because that
More
is when you're
specifically,
already losing momentum in the game, and then you start making
just
individual
next
mistakes.
to
That is when the
Manuel
alarm bells
Island.
have to be ringing.
If you've never been, Fort
I think
Manuel
as well
there, you
from
can walk around the
side of
edge.
FUT,
It's
that
actually
it's
pretty
like
cool.
a give and take,
I
right?
got
We've
some
seen it
pictures on
talked
my
about a lot by the coaching
Instagram
staff that they sort of
that
came
I'll
in, and
show
one of
you
the
all.
major changes they wanted to make
Do a
was
little
go,
scroll down.
okay,
Actually, I
our
think,
players are
did
too
I-
rigid, they're too safe,
yeah.
we wanna find
I
that middle
archived
ground
the
where
photo because I
players,
didn't think I
especially
looked great
Yedajay,
in the
mentioned a lot,
photo.
he's allowed to be aggressive. You
So I
mentioned it
guess
in the
you,
last half
I
where he
guess you'll
walks
have
up
to
and
settle
gets
for
a
me in
multi-frag.
Medina. This
Is
gate,
it
this
the
is where
optimal
they
play? Maybe not. Is it the play that
filmed
wins
Game
round?
of
Yes, it is, and
Thrones.
that's how FUT are going to win rounds.
But
This is
yeah,
the other
pretty
side
cool
of it, though.
place.
It's like that's a risk that maybe there's a
And then this was all in Rome. Man, I want to go back to Rome. Great
Probably
city.
not worth it.
But just on that as
Yeah,
well,
it is a
like, you
city.
think about
Fuck,
a
why
Viper
do I
that
think-
never
why
leaves the
do I
pit.
think
Imagine we
that
had a
was wrong?
stat. Yedajay,
Stupid.
every time he puts the pit up, he
Um,
never steps out of it.
You might have
It's
to
easy
open the
as
stream in
fight to play.
VLC.
You
That's
just avoid the
terrible.
pit. You don't even have to hold it. Guy never comes out. You have to take
Technically
risks,
down, but
even
you
if it's
say
not the
up.
optimal
It's
way to
fine.
play
It's all a matter
on
of perspective,
paper.
isn't it?
Sometimes you got to roll the dice a little bit, and I think like that
Fnatic
last
did a
round,
boot camp
when you
in
make
Malta
that
before
choice in the right
2021, and
moment,
Magnum got
like
stung
there
by a
where everyone
jellyfish.
was
Yeah, I
going,
heard
right,
about that.
right,
Didn't one of the
but in
Fnatic
that,
players pee on him, or am I
5v5,
making something
free
up?
kick, not so good.
Maybe I am. I
Let's see how
swear this
Heretics
is a
are gonna
story
handle
that was
this. One
told
round behind.
in the past. Oh, Heretics comms. This is usually good.
They
I got 200k views on Instagram the last time I listened to one of these. Let's see if something funny happens.
I put on
Guys, now I'm waterfall. Now I'm waterfall. I stay
Guys, can we play aggro post plan? Dude, double castle. And I'm saying
Guys, wait, I'm planting
Leave me, no?
for main.
They're main, they're main.
Yes. Leave me Puma, leave me
Guys,
Puma.
can someone pick on me or no?
No,
Okay,
go.
I'm staying.
Can even go deeper.
Listen,
I will probably
Boo,
Come deeper, come
play
deeper.
Puma. Play Puma. I've got the contact.
Guys, nothing CT close, but could be hiding. Guys, careful. A lot main.
Yes, guys,
I will
listen.
go deep,
I have
deep.
main.
see, I have
I'm
some.
gonna
leave,
flash
leave.
on my contact.
Don't
guys.
cover.
I'm flashing on
Pick on
him.
main. I'm blind.
I'm blind.
Let's pick up.
One CT, one
Hold,
CT.
hold,
I'm a
hold
TP, I'm a TP.
That.
One CT, last CT.
I'm holding. Pick on me. Pick on me.
Chill, guys, you got this.
I pick on you.
Pick on
On
me.
me 4.
Guys, I want to get my ult.
I'll jump on the...
Go, fucking shag him then, bro.
Benji did shag him, to be fair. Yedajay did just get pumped.
That's what I heard.
Dude, Benji's comms are actually so clean though. Like, we were joking before, but this guy is coming up with the ideas in the mid round. It gets a little bit chaotic, but he calls that he's going to flash for the main guy. Like the flash works. Woot's getting good information. He's being vocal as the duelist. Like, the comms were good, and he did shag him as well.
But it's mainly Benji, the voice prevailing there saying.
And I think this is what we saw the last time we did the listening as well.
Nice trades early on as well. This attack side having no trouble. Yedajay stood there with Sociable.
Peeing on a jellyfish sting is a horrible idea, but isn't it like the urea or something that helps be an antidote? Rians did actually say shag him then, yes.
Benji
Clean
has the ult
comms.
as well, so when the retake's attempted, FUT already going to be in a tough spot. And never mind, that ult's not even going to get used.
What does shag mean?
Double and Sop is sent to save.
Yeah, I'm loving the pace from this.
All the
Heretics
people
side.
who
As
aren't
said,
from the
like,
UK
I
watching
think
the
when we
live
went
stream
back
wondering
to the
what
early
shag
games of the
means.
season, they're running Harbour, they're throwing in what looked like stuff that was just
There you
too
go. That's what it
complex.
means.
And then you go back to the basics. We've got Kashmara sliding
I will
in, we've
not
got
be
Wood, the guy behind.
expanding on this any
You're
further.
betting on at least
Birds
one
and
of
the
them to hit
bees.
their shots. In this
There you
case,
go.
both of them do. They trade with an advantage, and then they take that
Rians as
seaside.
Austin
And the thing I love
Powers.
is because they've done everything so quickly, probably the most impactful piece of
Peeking, baby!
is having that paranoia.
Benji, baby! Peek! This is fucking awful. I'm cutting the bit short. Let's go, Benji, baby!
Yeah, I mean, if you were gonna
Oh
use it early,
dear.
looking
It's been
towards
so
the side,
long
and
since
you
I
didn't
watched
need
Austin
to
Powers.
too.
I watched Austin Powers when I was like
When
15.
you have successful fights like that early on, like you said,
Cutting
having
the
paranoia
bit
is a
into
tool
short
post play,
form,
similar to
yeah,
having,
true.
Like, the Nightfall. As
True.
soon as you hear utility coming out, boom, okay, I'll throw that back through, and we've slowed them way down.
Yeah.
It might have
Not
to
quite as good
happen.
as
I'll press the
big
Twitch
call,
clip
of
button.
course.
I'll go
I'll
back
be
and
honest, I don't even
scour
know
the
what it's
VOD
called. It's
later
just
on.
terrible. the clap. 9-8.
The collapse from FUT is...
Well, that's what he does. It's his action.
I don't think that's what's called.
Double digits, what Heretics are looking for here, and it's up against Pistols. It should be easy, but already...
I'm also pretty sure in and amongst all of this, Mitch has said that Heretics have given them the clap or something. I don't really know what we're talking about here. I'm pretty lost.
Paranoia and the finger guns coming
Take
your way,
1,000
but
Hazza
it is
coins
a
for that one.
lights out
I
eco
wish I
round
could
for
just
FUT.
give you guys the currency, but I do not have the facilities for it, unfortunately. Bye, Kosh. He's dead.
He gets one
There you go.
Easy kill onto Koshmaras, of course, having to take a bit of a risk.
Hey, FUT are back. There's no way Rians wins this 1v4.
The other direction. You know, giveth and taketh away.
Look at the health, though. Sociable is the only healthy one and the only one with a rifle. He wins this fight. It could be Jova. Here we go. Ooh!
Rians, of course, has no idea where the remaining two are, so he's just trying to...
Oh! He's going to do it as well. He's 10 HP. Ah! No way, man. Rians shagged him. He shagged them now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Do you reckon he's mad he walked through that smoke now?
That's crazy.
Maybe, but
He gets the one kill clean that he needs as well.
I saw him take a step towards the edge, and I was like,
FUT might be a little bit cooked
And
here.
honestly, I'll be real with you. I'm pretty sure they called the time.
What's up, 1-2? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I've been home for a couple of days now, man. This is like the third stream, I think, that we've done since we got back.
Okay, all right, thank you, brother.
Back to the grind. There will be another short
Should not have happened.
tomorrow.
Again, we go to a timeout for
I'm
FUT.
committing
The
to
game
it.
plan's not working.
Tomorrow
They have
afternoon,
advantage,
after the
but
morning
they have
stream,
at
I'm
least
going to
avoided
cook
some
up
of the
at
dangers,
least
but then they step right back.
at least 2 new shorts to either be released back to back on the same day or the following days, because I need to lock in. I also need to make a long form video, but we'll see what happens.
The crazy thing as well is
Schnee, it was Pavlos with the Koi.
he had his crosshair at the right place to
Koi,
kill
it was
the higher
Koi
guy
gave
and
us a
drag
lot
out.
of foreplay, but
It
Fnatic
just-
showed us how to
it's a little bit
climax.
of luck,
Yes,
but it's
that was
also
it.
a hell of a lot of skill to predict where
I'm on the
final
short
players are
form
gonna be
grind, but that's the
hit
play though.
timing
Like,
right. And well,
for
we
example,
always know that Rian's in prime
for
position,
example,
one of the best players
the
in
Life
world.
in a Caster video that I made, I put it on 3 different platforms. It did really well on TikTok. It did even better on YouTube, and it did okay on Instagram. But out of all 3 of those platforms, I think I gained like a solid 100, 200 followers across all of them, and that did translate to seeing a few more people in the ranked streams in the mornings. So gotta keep it up, you know.
He was probably hoping that he could get one more night
When the
from
pipeline
Ryan.
actually works, crazy. Who would have thought? I still find it so surprising that short form content like actually works, but yeah, I guess it does. Anyway, right, whatever. Here we go. 2 on 2. GZ, Weezy. Come on, HazzaJC.
Not worried about
Come
what
on,
his opponent can
HazzaJC.
do, goes close when he's had his gun taken
Darby,
away.
what's up?
And now
Welcome
HazzaJC
in.
maybe
Good
has a shot of
afternoon to
redemption.
you too. We're right on the precipice of the evening, but it counts. Good afternoon. Late afternoon.
Now Benji and Koshmaras, they should just be tied at the hip. They should be playing this
Here we
together,
go.
ready to at least swing off of each other. Instead, it's
Oh,
isolated fights.
gets it.
HazzaJC,
One more to find. It's Kosh.
recover
Little
around
pre-fire through the wall.
flaws.
Doesn't connect.
Just wanna go.
He's
A
taken up the
misstep from
exact
him
same
gave
position that
Heretics
Benji
the
just
chance to push
had.
up to 10, but now
Is HazzaJC going to
he can pull
re-clear
it
this?
right
Oh my
back.
god, the
The
timing.
timing is perfect. He fills in that
Hang
space
on.
just as it's
Hang
left
on.
open.
Hold.
Koshmaras
Hold.
wrapping around. It should be suspected.
Where
There's
are we
a
off to, HazzaJC? Hello?
Well, catching him on
Oh,
the
he
run,
was going to
but
clear
a little
silent
unlucky
drop.
for
He
HazzaJC.
thought Koshmaras was silent drop.
11-8, and Heretics
Koshmaras gets a
from
brilliant
7-0
timing, in fairness to him.
are in a
Like, if
commanding
Koshmaras
lead.
is playing silent drop there, which is very common in 1v1, then HazzaJC has the perfect wraparound. Unfortunately, he has gone on an adventure, and he's written his own death.
7-0.
That's true.
But yeah, the FUT
Showcase
crumble,
because one team can't do
the
that
FUT
back to
crumble
back,
will
but
be
if you get
studied
to
on
go
this map.
back and forth in this fashion on
This is
attack
huge
side,
for
I guess
Heretics.
this means
Own
a
map
lot.
pick
FUT
coming
can
up
get
in a
their
bit,
first
of
round,
course,
right?
but yeah.
So yeah, 2 perhaps.
You were correct, Darby. Koshmaros has been going from strength to strength, but it's nice to see people doing a little better, you know? Valorant has a younger demographic. There's that, right? And there's also the fact that nowadays, short form is just what everyone consumes. No one watches long videos anymore. Everyone skips. Everyone's brain rotted. Doesn't matter how old you are.
This is such a gamble.
My primary demographic, by the way, just to let you know, my primary demographic, I think, is like people from the age of 20 to 30. Like,
and in comes the rotate from Sociable.
Like people up to the age of 18, like teenagers and stuff, that is not my primary demographic.
They've scattered. Crystallion B, perfectly timed.
At least in terms of what the statistics say.
Who's been a danger.
It's funny though, because long form, for me, generates the most returning viewers. So if people subscribe to me because of my long form content, they're more likely to come back than they are if they join because of short form.
Just sat back in this corner. He's been a demon thus far, but it's Benji this time. Again, turning things back even and looking for a little more.
They just take a lot more time to produce.
To an advantage once again.
And they don't grow my account as much. Oh my god, what's going on?
Now it's HazzaJC's turn. Leaving it down to 1.
Okay. Boo V2. FUT 1 around, everybody. FUT 1 around. It really just happened. We're so back.
You knew HazzaJC was going to step up like that. The first round won in this half by FUT.
Your Twitch account is 15 to 16 years old. You've had Twitch since 2010.
What a cleanup by
Was it called Justin TV back when you created it? Perhaps.
That's what swings the door wide open for them, and now.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Account created February 12th, 2011. If I just do a test, when did I create my account? Probably 2016. I've been using Twitch since at least 2011, 2012, actually.
We've not really seen too much Judge play thus far,
but it was a different account. The HazzaJC branding began in 2014. I rebranded to HazzaJC in 2014. And sort of carried that on afterwards. So yeah. Alright, full focus on the game now. Sop wins this, it's huge. Gets a gun.
There's no surviving that one.
5v4 and well, Heretics have a space. It looks like they want to develop on it as well, actually.
They know they put pressure on the backside of B. They know
and because nobody's fighting from CT side here, actually, Koshmaros is kind of comfy on B. Really strong position. Ooh, he's out in the open now. Great blind. No kill. 2v4. FUT might just go back to back here. Yeah, it's looking like it. Not unless Rians wins another 1v3. He wouldn't, would he?
This time they've got guns all surrounding
would he?
knowing exactly where he is.
He wouldn't. He would not.
From FUT in terms of the way they played that one.
Yeah, rebranded as a 14-year-old. Well, yes, that is something that I did. But I had been making YouTube videos for a solid 3 years at that point, so I think it does still count as rebranding.
We'll be having words.
Wait, had it only been...
Probably in the weirdest manner.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Had I really not been making content for that long?
The thing is, often we have like.
By the time I launched HazzaJC, that I'm saying launched like I'm a fucking entrepreneur CEO or something. By the time I swapped channels, I was actually pretty proficient with editing and stuff. And to think I started out using Windows Movie Maker and stuff, it's a pretty quick turnaround, can't lie.
It genuinely felt like Heretics didn't show up to play. Swap to this half, it's the same thing. Put the shoes on the other foot, and Sop, he's got one. I didn't think he'd get out of there.
Windows Movie Maker, yeah, it was okay. It was okay.
Who's the one to catch him? They've swapped places now. Sociable steps in
oh
as the
my
attacker
lord.
zone and masquerading.
Okay, at least he doesn't get one more there, because if he got one more, that would have been egregious.
Advantage for Heretics. But one man trying to slip up behind.
Nice timing from Zeus. Ooh, gets on the other side of Sand as well. Woot had to adjust, but he did a great job. And the trades are there. Heretics at their fundamental best right now.
Still on track for the first half being repeated.
Yeah, I used iMovie a little bit back in the day. You know, they've changed Movie Maker. Now it's Clip Champ, I think is what it's called. Clip Champ. saw it pop up on Windows because you used to be able to just trim stuff in the images app, and that was super easy, but we got rid of it.
Let's go! Let's go! Guys, keep
Benji's definitely
This is a great turnaround.
Well,
Clip
solid
champ,
round
more
for
like
Wu as
clip
well. He's
chump.
definitely been
Am
having
I
a
right,
bit of a
guys?
quieter performance. It's been Riens who's been leading the way. And while FUT are not just going to sit back in this
Ooh,
round.
FUT
they are
3-player
not shying away
progression.
from the fight. A
Gonna walk
three-man
into a
push
couple
into
players here.
towards
How do Heretics
It's a
deal with
little
it?
bit uncomfortable,
They just
well,
kill them.
from here on
They
out,
just kill them.
for that
That's it.
prophecy of overtime
Nothing
to come
crazy.
true,
They just kill them.
They're going to need to win a 3v5.
Man,
FUT have
I'm
been
already ready to type up the tweet. I'm already ready to
flawless in
type up the
series,
tweet
but
about how
they've
Heretics have
dropped
played a
the
great
map
map
here or
here.
there. It's a great start to this place.
Ooh, come
You
on,
don't wanna see
Sop.
it slip away.
Let's not
Sop
get silly
certainly
now.
doesn't.
He didn't
Clean
see it at
start.
Come on.
Rien's the one to
What's
be
his
dropped.
sidearm?
But the
Doesn't
sidearm
matter.
should be
Doesn't
given
need
up.
it. Stun
It is,
lands.
though.
A little
Look
bit
up
of
with the
stall.
shot.
Back
Get
on
right
site with the
in it.
Guardian.
Shots on the aerial target, not quite landing. Now down to 6
Yeah, I
HP
think
with
that's
a tag
it.
from the Neon
I
ult.
think that's it.
It's really not looking good for the man who has been the hero for FUT in so many of the rounds they found
What's
in that
going
first half. Sociable and
Steel Guardian's an unfair ult. Feels balanced enough to me.
Yeah, they're going to know where Sociable is. HazzaJC's just wrapping
Sop
back
dealt
around.
with
The
it
judge up
fine.
close. Does get dropped, but the
Okay,
HP
3
for
on
FUT is so
3.
desperately low.
Heretics have
They
lost
almost need to beg for
2
HazzaJC.
fights in a
Give
row
him
now.
Opportunities as the full HP player.
Blind is good.
Paranoia
Molly
through
is
Snake
good.
Bite out as well. They're sectioning off angles,
Boo is
and that's
dead.
already a decent start.
If they can trade off of Sop, oh, they can't.
But
This is
leaves
sliding.
it all
Ooh,
to
wait,
Heretics.
wait,
HazzaJC
wait.
keep them in.
Oh,
He
wow.
Again, looking like this man is on a redemption arc from those couple
That's
of rounds
crazy.
lost. He
That
brings
is
it down
crazy.
to
That
one.
was a 3 versus 5, by the way. Heretics had a 2-man advantage
Based on what we've
for
seen,
the
it's
map.
guaranteed, right?
It feels like
This
it,
is the
yeah.
first one.
Major deja vu here.
What?
No, that's
I
ridiculous.
see nothing.
Nice from Sop.
But you could put
Yep,
that, like,
and Sociable
little
wins the next one,
crosshair
takes a
square
lot of
into the gap.
damage.
It's like,
Molly's
he's
good,
over
Boo
here.
peeks
I
into
still
it.
saw
Look, Heretics were just taking
Heretics
solo
being so
fights in a
impactful in
lot of
those late rounds as
situations
well.
there.
Either getting the
Like,
clutches
what
or
are we
coming
doing?
Really, really close when he is left alive. 22
He's
and
top fragging
15.
now.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's taking the top of the leaderboard. And for Heretics, 1 round.
A few of these
Close this
curses
map
have
out, a map
been,
that
like,
started as a
purposeful. Some
nightmare
of them
and it
have
may well
also been
return- May
unintentional.
well return to
No.
being one soon. The judge up close from
Sop killing 3 here.
Oh, this would be
One.
real
Oh,
Good
thorn in
trade.
the side, but okay. They have dealt with that.
maybe I'm not
without
even
the-
cursing. Maybe I'm just incorrect all the time.
In this round, but Sociable
Alright.
top.
Zeus?
The pushing though from Zeus. And
He
it's a
hates
nice
2
shot
of them
from
and
Riens.
doesn't find
Again, this man
anything.
has been the final boss of this.
Where is
And the other
Koshmaros
side, the one
going?
on the other side,
What
they
is
can't push that
happening,
Snake Bite. They
guys?
don't have the HP at a Viper
He has
hit. It's
Spike
gonna leave
and
them even
Pit.
more awkward.
They want to
They're gonna
clear
try and
him.
go through this early. Timing is
Riens,
good. And now the
1v1.
two final
Has
bosses
Prowler
have to
has the
face off
tank.
against each
Surely
other.
you're sending Prowler
They're
right
gonna
now.
both be low. Of course, HazzaJC gets a little bit of HP
No.
back, but he's waiting on the other side, looking for
I
Riens.
feel like HazzaJC wants to push
Waiting
this.
for this man to try
There's
and
the
make a
Prowler.
play in towards this Viper's pit.
There's the
He's gonna
C's.
be connected.
Oh my
It
lord.
holds him in place, and he's going to close it in the end. It isn't going to be parallel. Instead, it will
And that's
be a
the map.
comeback as Heretics
13-11. I mean,
from
what a
7-0
turnaround,
down.
man.
They take that one.
What a turnaround from
with the
Heretics.
comeback. Looking good this time. They've managed to take their map.
Now, what I want to know is, I'm gonna. We're gonna wait for the post map, and then I'm gonna throw it to the floor. Actually, yeah. Do we take Michael's points or not? Do we steal all of Michael's 670 points because he's the only person who voted and he voted for FUT, or do we give him forgiveness? Do we save him?
Amazing. A nail biter of a map. You guys managed to bounce back. What a comeback. Bar your individual performance, what do you want to give credit to in order to secure that map win?
Honestly, every single time I play against FUT, I have like live games. I don't know why. I don't know how it's happening, but yeah, I just had an amazing game. I don't know. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh wait,
Thank you for the
she
interview
has
and
the
good luck
bald
on Split.
Riens
You don't go
tucked
anywhere
into
'cause Split is coming
the
up.
shirt. Does he even realize that? What the hell, man?
My speech is gonna be about how good we are, not as an individual, as a team, and how shit they are as a team, not individual. Play always for with teammate and feel the momentum of last game.
You sound like a pilot, Will. You've inspired me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Wooting.
Captain Wooting. All right, yeah, there you go. What's the general consensus? What does the council think? Yes, steal. No, he gambled and lost. putting in 670 points. He deserves it. Take them. Consequences for his action. I'll pay a sub to get them back. Oh, really? Oh, really? One Twitch subscription. Fuck, why can't I speak? One Twitch subscription to get your points back. 670 channel points for a Twitch sub. That sounds kind of fair. You won't sub from now if you do that? I didn't say it. He said it. He said it, not me. He said it, not me. I'm not saying that he has to do anything. I'm also not saying that I'm going to give the points back if he subs. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. What do we think? All right, I'm going to ask the chat again. Chat. Is it okay if I just scum it for the sub? Is it okay if I just scum it for the sub? Because let's be real. Let's be real. You would do it. If you go by a Preston, you give them... Well, see, I have just given them back in the past, even without the sub. It's true. It's true. But everyone did say I should get... Oh, they're all a bit... You know what? You know what? You know what? Hashtag good guy Hazza. In the past, I've given the points back. I'm going to return the points to Michael. He doesn't have to sub. I'm not going to steal them. You're all evil. But if he does sub... It's an added bonus, I suppose. No one has to feel obligated to financially support me as a streamer. I don't make money from streaming, or sorry, I should rephrase that and say my primary source of income is not streaming. It's from working, commentating, this kind of thing. We come here to be entertained, but I do appreciate the support nevertheless. There we go. All right. And with all of that bullshit out of the way, should have taken the sub, man. I should have taken the sub. What's the second map? It's split, isn't it? Let me start a prediction up for you all. Do we do the Wordle right now? Is that the logical next step? Wordle time. All right, 10 minutes. Get stuck in. Let's whip out the Wordle. Let me make sure I got the audio on for this too. My mum was saying today, right? Because I told you I saw my mum for breakfast. She was saying I should make a Patreon. I feel like I prefer like YouTube memberships and stuff anyway, though. I need to film a YouTube members video this week, actually. I'll do that on Thursday. The setup video. We actually have now on Discord, by the way, little promo. If you subscribe on Twitch or you become a YouTube member, you get access to the members-only chat. As you can see, it is dead. It is dry. There is nothing in here. It was created yesterday at 3:36 p.m. I will pop in here. Oh my god, hello. I will pop in here what you want from the setup tour video, and you will be able to, I will request here, and then I will fulfill those requests. So I will show you what it is that you want to see. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's do Wordle real quick.
Crazy individual plays for the side of Heretics to
I feel like I need to show the stream, or I'm going to get cancelled like Cadril.
Amazing rounds as well. A lot of clutches and a lot of bounce backs that Heretics had to have because seriously, sub was making it impossible for them.
An old-fashioned way of saying to run. Ooh, that's good. What if it was ended like rap?
These days when teams are running that with the nerfed Yoru not existing, like the Yoru made defense quite easy for comps, and nowadays they don't have that kind of get out of jail free card. So going forward into playoffs, that's something I have my eyes laser focused on, is those double duelist teams defense sides.
Okay. You also had your eyes
laser
focused on
feral.
Here,
that's a good word, isn't it? Boom! Oh, it is RAL. Okay, wait, we can still save this. We can still save this.
The entire game, basically.
Originally was because Heretics were losing so bad on their defense. I was like, they gave me some hope at the start. Their C site
could it be a double
with the device was looking quite good, and this is what I was
double
talk
R
about, is how
or
the waylay I thought from FUT could have been used to counter the device setups on C.
Iral?
And instead, Benji
ooh,
really
viral! I'm going viral, everybody.
So if we look
no,
up here as a pretty
didn't happen.
C sub, you're going to see some thorns.
Oh yeah, so I can't see the last letter.
Run through. and you're going to see the flash.
Let's
here
make the Wordle
for
go
Benji
tiny
just to peek
so
off.
we can do the,
But
have the
look at what
analysis
FUT do. I was
on the
suspecting
screen
that the
for
way
those
they
who
might,
want
like,
it.
dash up across the site and maybe bait out some util, but instead this is what happens. They see the thorns here, and instead of waiting them out, they just full exec through them in a very curious manner. They just allow Benji to isolate a duel, and then Zeus is just stuck in the mud there completely, and Benji kills too
Moral?
easily.
Coral? No, don't have the letters for it.
Here was the TP up onto this from here, 4 to 3, pretty easy round for Heretics. Gonna clean it up. But time and time again on the C site, Benji kept doing really well. And then they would
Ural?
boost the round later on.
Mural?
So
No.
later on.
Damn, the letter
What
M. We don't have it.
do is leave this A site fully for retake. And as a discipline coach
Plural
myself,
would
I'd
have been
love to
nice if
see
it was
that,
6
but
letters.
Nowadays, with these very strong aggressive teams like FUT, they go for this open plan.
Dural?
And they use that space.
Oh, it is a word. Oh, and it is Ural.
So I'll play out the rest of the
Bural?
here.
Is that even a word?
See Crossley with a fade seize in his hands, and he gets a
Oh,
beautiful
rural!
seize here,
Fuck's
getting
sake,
forward
man.
space
The
in
same, the
there. And
R
cross
2
hit
times.
fires
I'm silly.
here from
Okay.
FUT are beautiful. Just getting a
We
few of these
move
fades
rural,
down,
rural.
leaving
Do you
such
left
room to do
rurally?
one, and he does a
Rural.
beautiful play here where he just gets back into the back of this
Well, that
site
was the
despite
Wordle.
being- Heretics think he's somewhere else. And he's able to isolate
Let
a
me
1v1 here. Now he's got the open full advantageous position for
great
him. He can jump peek and see if
back
there's a spike or
from
not, and he just gets
Heretics on
in a really difficult
Lotus
spot
there.
here, and
Lotus
because Heretics
showing
gave
the
them all that space in the first
tenacity
place. So I think going
of
into
this
playoffs, like a few things
team
on my mind
in
are
recent
that vice
weeks.
play, which I really like against the Neon, but also the discipline from Heretics looking good.
Loved a lot of the set pieces from their defense,
did they pass the vibe check?
from the end of their defense into attack side.
Tomorrow, Bayer,
some
we'll look into
great
some more
prep
advanced stuff
from
maybe they
the
can look into.
coaches
That's-
slash players.
Only for that specifically, but before we even head into tomorrow, I mean, we still have to continue looking at this one because
is
our
this
next map that we're
the-
gonna have a look at is Split, and we haven't seen it from Heretics just yet this stage specifically. So for me, Bea, it's
If
a question
they,
of what we can
yeah,
expect
see, this
from
is the
them now,
pun.
'cause
This is the
they
funny
do seem
pun.
to have a bit of that momentum.
See, so what you're saying is true. We have not seen them yet this stage. We did see it at the beginning of the year.
Great
when
response
Kovac
from
was still on the
Heretics on
team, but there's
Lotus, really
been
showing
some,
the tenacity of this
changes
team
here
in
and
recent
there,
weeks.
and especially
Loved a
they
lot of
are
the set
looking
pieces
like a
from their.
different team, so we expect changes on their side.
Yeah, I think that's the key thing. Historically, not a team I would associate as a very good split team.
At the end of, from the end of their defense into attack side, some
Neon on split isn't traditionally what
nice
think
prep
of, but like
around the
Is it
vice
going to be
from
enough
the
of
coaches,
a difference
players.
Here? Because traditionally, when we're looking at splits, Heretics before the changes, it wasn't
If they
necessarily the strongest
carry
map, whereas we're looking at
on
FUT, and they
this
look very comfortable.
I think it's a very simple map in the sense
Masters
that you can play double dualism, run it down, and that's
could
what Coach Maris will want
be
to do.
real.
Here, the Vice, though, again, very interesting.
It's
Just
too
pointed
long.
out Benji's
We
good
need the
Vice
EMEA
play,
hashtag
teeing it up
because-
nicely. This is
There you
very
go.
America's build right now. We're seeing a lot of Vice from Americas on this map, and there's a lot of great stuff for them to look at from America.
Their
So I'm hoping to see
tenacity
some
in
nice
recent weeks. Boom. That's like
inspirations
3
from
words
over
there.
For Team Heretics here, being able to slow
Loved
down, stop on that Neon
the set
with those Vice
pieces
throws.
from the end of
You
their
say that, but
defense.
I want to see the confidence back from the side of Koshmaras. With them now starting on the attack, I want to see the same half that we were seeing. Maybe not
Doesn't
relying that
feel
much on
impossible.
individual plays, but I like the approach that they're taking overall.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about that. I'm going to be starting to theory craft this place. The B stuff is so brutal. Like, I don't think FUT will be able to go B at all against this Vice unless Zeus is able
Oh,
to
you want to see
nade
the
out
thorns and flowers, don't you want to see that?
the what?
The thorns and
Oh, that's on
flowers.
A. So on the A site, popular setups such as sit back behind the map, you got the thorns in front of you. It makes it a nightmare. FUT have probably not played against the Vice very much on split, and that is going to be the thorn in their side, so to speak.
Masters
hoping
is
one of you
no
would drop it, so
longer
great. But what we saw in the first map was FUT
a-
trying to bring out that Waylay to kind of deal with the Vice. Didn't feel like that was necessarily as successful as they hoped it would be.
What do you think?
Is the race going to be any different?
With this momentum,
Map 1 was Heretics map pick, right? So FUT
with this
knows that there is a
momentum,
weakness
Masters
here in Heretics, and even if they are to perform
doesn't
well,
feel
it is not
impossible
somewhere
anymore.
That they have a lot of reps on, and with having a new player, this should be
There
a
you go.
weakness. So
All
this
right.
is a potential
Great
map
tweet.
3
Send
I'm
tweet.
just a believer right now. I just love Heretics is calm.
Like and subscribe, everybody. Woohoo. We're going to go famous with this one. Very quick touch on the team comp. We have a Fade versus Sky head-to-head. I think recent history has favored the Fade more. We've also got an Astra Omen head-to-head. I think if you've got a player who's comfortable on the Astra, I'd rather take the Astra over the Omen, but if you're talking pure comfort and aggressiveness, this is kind of nice. I think FUT are going to be playing heavy on the dive with what they've got. Benji on the Vice is also nice on the opposite side. Yeah, it's another like clash of styles, but if Heretics bring the same level of preparation to this map, I think this could be 2-0, honestly, guys. I like maybe FUT weren't the best at showing their adaptations throughout the map, whereas Heretics could alter the game plan a little more.
And they have this composition that they have the Vice with the inspiration from Americas, and they show us that, yeah, we may have stumbled at the start.
I mean, like, Vice is the complete meta pick on this map. The complete meta pick on this map, at least through Americas, from what I've seen. 6 notifications! Jeez, he peeps, man. He almost scammed my channel points. This is true. Real HazzaJC Patriots fact check this, and this is true. What else? Liquid Football. Yeah, that's also true. Liquid Football. Yes, like and subscribe. Thank you. Oh my god. Absolute goats. Love you all. We have a tech pause. Has a spider dropped on Rian's head? Do you prefer Fade or Sky in high-level play? I honestly think it's another one of those like differential conversations, which is like player preference. So I think Fade is stronger overall, but if you have a top quality Sky player, it might be worth playing Sky over Fade. Because Double Prowler is super strong. I think if you're playing a pure info game, Sky versus Fade on A main, for example, we had a bit of discourse with this at the start of the year when the initiator changes happened. Fade wins, just better info. Plus the reveal. Like, you get 2 Prowlers, the reveal, and the Cs. All of them give you info. Whereas Sky, you've got the flashes, you don't get complete info on those. And a lot of the time, if you're not actually peeking with the flashes, then they don't really do much. Or you've got people scaling off the back of them, they don't really do much.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's a 2-1 to FUT already.
That's like from an attack perspective. On defense, look, if you want to be super aggressive, if you're re-clearing space and you're actually playing like active, it's good. The heal is kind of useless. The heal is so situational, I really don't think you get the most value from it most of the time. Exactly, Darby. It's stuff like that. I have casted other esports. I casted CS near the start of my career, or at least a bit more. Last time I casted CS was about a year ago now. And I also casted Rocket League. Bit of a weird one. University level Rocket League.
This is a learning experience. We might see them experiment even with more freedom to the players, for example, with more aggression.
Jonathan Yao, that's my guy right there. That's my photography king right there. Click, click. Hey, smile for the camera. Cheese. Click. You're going in the cringe compilation. No, I'm just kidding. It was just a meme. You're not in the cringe compilation. Look at this Giga Chad. Smile for the camera.
So I want to see if they truly are back in.
Rocket League has some great fans. All of the French orgs are in Rocket League.
Lotus and Fracture, but if you're
yeah, it's good.
Make a run towards London, the L word that Mini didn't want to say. You need to have a decent
I don't know.
example.
The game doesn't feel too interesting to me. Like, I'd rather just watch a game of football. Like PSG Bayern yesterday. Unbelievable, man.
Early trade in their favor with HazzaJC.
You remember the great Hazza RL unicasting? Well, Hazza RL is actually someone different. I don't know if people realize this. There's a guy called Hazza Rocket League who is a completely different person to me. But for some reason, people have asked me before, oh, do you do, oh, boo, that's horrible. Do you do Rocket League? Did you ever do Rocket League? And I was like, no, I never did it. But you know what's crazy? I probably shouldn't say this. I probably shouldn't say this, but at one point last year, there's like a database, right, of everyone who works on broadcast. My Instagram was their Instagram. I had to get my Instagram changed to my Instagram because it was Hazza Rocket League. They thought I was the Rocket League guy.
The fact is, though, I don't think there's much for
he's never accidentally been tagged instead of me, though, so I don't know how that ended up happening.
Guaranteed to win the second one. That's how stats work, right?
I think that's probably going to anger a few people out there, Tom, but...
You've never seen a triple reset?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, musty flick.
We're speaking from experience.
Love a little cheeky little musty flick.
The Pistols have won almost every fight so far. Now some no-scopes from Soft.
Welcome in, by the way, Akamaru. How are you?
Winning that second round, not looking too easy for
I have no opinion on Atletico Madrid Arsenal, other than I think Atleti probably have a better goal threat than Arsenal do at the moment. So if we're talking just pure defensively, sure, we can grind it down to whatever, but I worry about Arsenal's ability to score in that fixture. We'll see. Oh, you met the other one at the Brum Major?
It's just frying. Like,
We had a couple of like UK events for Rocket League, haven't we? Sadiq Khan loves it. Mayor of London, for those who don't know, obviously said about making London or the UK a hub for esports.
There was a big golden door there. It wouldn't let them out. They were in the boss fight. His HP was on the bottom, and it didn't go down.
Also, just realised it's 1-1. I thought Heretics won the pistol as well. What the hell just happened?
Rifles out of the hands of FUT, into the hands
How are
of
Norwich
Heretics.
doing? We've missed out on playoffs, but we could have been relegated earlier in the year, so honestly, all is well that ends well, I suppose.
And they're grouped up towards heaven.
But we drew a couple of games at home to teams placed below us that could very easily have put us in playoff contention.
This is against an eco. This is a ludicrous.
Oh, no. It's not happening again, is it?
The paranoia, the sky flash, nothing sent.
It's not happening again, is it?
The dome of Woot, and now a rifle recovered, but those steps are heard.
Blohalina, what's up? Welcome in.
I don't mind the idea,
it's a nice try.
Unfortunately, they've already taken the full A site, so that's something that couldn't have known.
Post-plant, who wants the orb? Probably Rians. One off the Nightfall. That would be nice into the
more dangerous weapons.
I wanted to say quasi-bonus, but it's not, is it? It's not really a bonus round. Well, the next round won't be. They'll just be fully upgraded. Their economy's already quite settled. Nice, Kosh. Nice. All good. All good. Great round from him.
Heretics 2-1 now, and
praying MK Dons don't win League 2. I went through a little phase where I was like following along the results of AFC Wimbledon. The real Dons.
He could have died from reloading.
MK Dons Stadium is crazy, by the way. They had an esports LAN in the UK there not too long ago. It's a like, it looks like a great stadium, but what are we doing in Milton Keynes, you know? Much like the rest of Milton Keynes, it's very artificial and very soulless.
Frustration for being dealt death blows by a sliding neon.
Perfect venue for like an England under-21 match, though, you know what I mean?
A sneaky TP from Sociable. I guess all the utility going by just flew under the radar.
Oh, the pre-fire so early from HazzaJC there.
It crumbles, it falls, and Heretics still make it through to the site. Those two players lost in main, all.
You want to cry? Is work okay? What's going on?
And Zeus and Cristali, we've seen this one before.
Oh yeah.
But Benji's got him from below.
Heretics done all right here. This is gonna snowball probably pretty hard.
And he's seen his teammates run some.
Bunch of people saying there's an IKEA in Milton Keynes.
He's starting to believe.
Sounds pretty cool.
He's gonna go for it.
I've been to the IKEA near Blue Water.
Yeah, no flash.
You know where Blue Water is? Like the services when you come back into the UK if you've crossed from the Channel crossing.
So they just set
you know?
that up outside of B. And it meant that there was
been a few
real
times to
chance of them being
Plough Lane, proper club.
This is the scary thing for FUT, is that
I went to the Norwich women's game the other day, actually. And I tell you what I love about women's football. Just feels like football back at its roots. You know what I mean? I don't mean that in like how do I say it? I don't mean that in like a looking down on it kind of way. What's the word for looking down that I'm trying to think of? Not pessimistic. Not like whatever it is, but just in terms of like the fan culture, it feels authentic, it feels real. Like
trying to fight back versus a full huge.
The atmosphere's usually really good.
It was a great round from Sociable, but it did.
Whether it's that like the home fans and away fans are all together, you can drink in the stand. Like I know it's not. I would still prefer like your big game atmosphere in the men's game. You know, where the away fans are separated, you've got your limbs and stuff like that, you know, like people going crazy, shouting back and forth, like the banter and stuff, but I guess it sort of reminds me of like how you're there to watch it because you love football, you know what I mean? And you support the team, and that's it.
It felt like that was a chance with the opening duel going their way, but I'm not even.
I don't know if I'm voicing my, if I'm like explaining my point correctly or not.
Yeah, Rians is currently averaging 2 kills every single round. It really does just.
I hope people understand what I mean.
Like, it just
because
doesn't care and well.
Like, obviously the women's game doesn't have as much money in it in the UK, but it's I guess in that sense it's more community focused. Like, there was stuff to do before the game outside, and then you'd go into the match. Like, they check your ticket outside the ground, and then there was a fan zone, and then you'd go into the stadium, you know?
It was a 6-6 first half, and then a 7-0 defensive half from FUT.
But yeah.
Already looking like it's going to be much, much tougher for them here, and Rians, well, I think that's his 9th kill now.
Well, I hope things get better for you, Blohelina. There's plenty of people here who are happy to listen, I imagine, if you need that.
Yeah,
if you need to vent.
9-1 right now, so
get him locked in a little bit.
I think you're in the Discord already.
In fact, there will be a timeout called by FUT.
I hope work goes well, though.
Similar dominance in the early game. On map 1, it was FUT dominating, and Heretics calling both their timeouts early on.
Yeah, I really want to go back and watch some like non-league. I really enjoyed when I was watching non-league football, just because the ground is small. Is it Ilna and not Lena? I'm pretty sure it's Blohelina. Or at least that we'd gone over this. Maybe you're blind. I could go Blohelina, but this was what we agreed on, I think.
Heretics, like they brought in Koshmaris. They're now on
oh, here we go, head to head. 12, 12, 142, 149, 1.8, 18, 1.18, 241, 22. Oh, they're very evenly matched.
He's gone through the ringer over the last year or so, came in as that superstar duelist that was meant to bring FUT pretty much all the way to maybe even challenging internationals. Didn't really.
Why am I saying told you? That's actually your name. You're saying that to me.
New blood now coming in. It's an exciting storyline, and I'll be honest, I'd love to see both players in the playoffs. So there is a part of me that's hoping that Heretics take this one, even if it does remove a wonderful historic title from FUT, because this Heretics is exciting. The first couple of weeks, I'll be honest, if they'd gone out last, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Well, I mean, you even talk about week 2 when Koshmaris came in. He looked cheeks. Like, he was not playing well. So for his stats,
when Koshmaris came in, he looked cheeks. Have we actually just said that?
First week performance.
He was nuts.
Like, it really shows how good he's been since then. Has taken a bit of adjustment, but Heretics.
Oh, this is a nice Vice lineup. Stop the flood out from heaven. Dive onto the site. Yeah, we're playing the video game, Heretics. We've prepped the Vice, and it looks good. This might be the best Vice that we've had so far.
Yeah, you bet
he's right. He is right. He is right.
Well, they've used that cosmic
He's made noise. Oh, great. Triple tag on the ult. Heretics. They might finally be back. Oh, they're so back. Brings a tear to the eye, man. Brings a tear to the eye. I don't know if you guys remember. Yeah, I was about to get to that derby, right? Benji's setups on Sentinel. Knowers will remember what the Benji Vice looked like on Icebox last year. Now, their Icebox was kind of bad in kickoff into Toronto. But as the year went on, I feel like they did improve it a little bit, and I can remember a lot of that being around their use of the Vice there, because Vice on Icebox wasn't huge. Like, it was not a very common pick at all, but one of the ways that they made it work was through a lot of these proactive setups. So I remember he had a Thorn lineup from Spawn that landed outside of B
Sociable sacrifice, perhaps.
And so it allowed them to get aggressive and take the B long fight early
as well.
using the Thorns. And it was just really cool. Like, just really cool setup. I think Heretics have always had some pretty decent theory, I would say. It's always like some of the execution just slightly
This is the thing, you know, for
missing.
FUT at the moment, Zeus 2-7. It's
What's up, Eve? How are the matches? Well, we're one map into this one. FUT bottled a 7-0 lead on Lotus. And plenty of clutches, so Heretics are up by a map.
Again, this isn't map 1 anymore. We're now competing for the series, and it looks like it.
And if Heretics just keep on going, then we'll see.
Brought back so quickly by Heretics.
Everyone said that the FUT jersey suits me better. I don't know if that was their way of calling me a loser if they end up losing this
Heretics haven't been losing
this series.
Of any of these rounds.
But I think we have like a decent split. I think there's quite a few Heretics supporters in here.
HP. He dies. Koshmaris turns around. No, Rians is just getting to kill himself. Doesn't need any help. HazzaJC alone. Now this gun was brought up as a bit of a hero rifle.
Do you think Pacific will beat Vitality? Not unless Alorante goes Gomma mode. I wish I got to put that in the cast, but there was just not a single moment when he went Gomma mode that I could have done it.
And you know what? He's found some damage.
He had like one moment where I was coming in after Cairo to say something, but even then it just felt like a shoehorn.
All three players, of course. I don't think Heretics are going to be in any financial trouble.
Yo, everyone in the chat, Blohelina's had a hard day. Hearts in the chat for Blohelina. Let's support one of our own, a member of the HazzaJC sub club. Get the hearts out. Much love. Hope things get better. We're here to support one another, you know. Can't say if he doesn't actually go exactly like. If my guy gets like a trash 2K or a 3K, he's gone God mode. It just doesn't hit, does it? Like, I'm thinking at least a 4K for a God mode. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we're overselling it. Welcome to Azerbaijan. Yeah. Hope you enjoy your stay.
No chance. Let's hear how it's going from Heretics side.
Heretics comms, always good.
Guys, we can
Are you gonna go or not?
No, cancel. I go under.
Cancel, okay, dropping back to passive.
Yeah, I'm playing screens now. I have flash.
PG.
I'm gonna flash now. Coming city.
One city.
Oh, good flash.
Pick on me now.
Oh, Rians.
One by one. Go him.
He's shagging
save up, bro. Heaven.
I'm running heaven.
My God, he's cheating, isn't he? Like, what? He like gets hit by a showstopper. By the way, he doesn't say anything about what he just did. If I had done that, I'd be going, guys, you'll never believe it.
Serious plot armor.
Showstopper didn't kill me. And then
Blohelina, I'm impressed at how many different heart emotes you have.
That was quite good. I'm kind of good at this game.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Can we just see this?
Is that a Sliggy emote in there? Slig Earth? Hey, a woman of culture. I don't have a heart emote. Maybe I need one. Do I need to get a little heart emote? Probably. I think I have so many emote slots, actually. If people want to make emotes, I will happily just use them. Like, if you can make a funny little meme into an emote, like, go for it. Obviously, we have the 7TV ones, but
now in contention for the worst thing to happen
anyway.
right after a pause. Because they used ults, they did everything right. They tried
when your sub ends, what happens to your citizenship? Deported. Sorry for you to find out like this. You have to renew your visa.
Rounds to the good against FUT. The wraparound here, sociable.
We clearing him? Yeah, Heretics, man. They're playing the video game again, man. They're back. They're actually back. Welcome, listen. How you doing?
He's going to start to feel bad, guys. Yeah, I guess, look, realistically, whether you do that or not, he's going to kill you, so... Just saving a little bit of time. This is actually going
I got too far ahead of myself.
Diffuse already underway, and I don't think
I got too far ahead of myself.
Could do about this one. HazzaJC will help bring home.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Whatever. I wasn't even trying to jinx it. I was being deadly serious. Looked like they played a good round, but yeah. As I was saying, bit of an anecdote. The other day, my dad wanted me to help out with some chores, so He asked if I could cleaned his car for him, walked back inside. Dad looked at me, he was like, well, are you finished? Are you not finished? I just told him Team Heretics. It was okay. He knew that the car was washed.
Welcome, guys.
Back to the game.
I did it. I confused them with my play. They opened the door for you.
Now we win.
Heretics are going to go
13-7.
super direct. Playing straight into the B site from what we see. 4 players there. Viper's Pit and mid. Only going to reinforce the fact that you've got to play this one.
I'm kidding. They're not actually washed, but
you
yeah.
would imagine. You would think.
I just love that joke. Great joke.
Coming
10
back
out
to
of 10.
mid. Albeit they don't know the Viper's Pit's there just yet. Now you know for sure. Prowler went through, didn't spot anyone. And that's...
We don't need any more sacrifices.
I was going to say that was Sociable's cue to walk through, but he decides against it. He's just going to tell The problem with this is just like, I mean, look at the pings on the
My
map.
words per minute today
Heretics
are
eventually
breaking
go,
through
okay,
the
we do
sound
have to play the
barrier.
extremities. We've
I'm
given up
actually
that main. Let's push
quietly
B.
impressed at
If
myself
they
with
do
how
that,
quickly
it's
I've been talking.
completely
I don't know
free.
if that's
Seekers
just a
still coming in.
byproduct of me
That's gonna
streaming
get
so
the
much
info
though.
into Foot's hands
And,
just in time, I
you
think.
know, as the stream continues to scale, I become more and more like XQC. And then I become unbearable. I get a steak sponsor and, I don't know,
He's been tagged up and
start gambling on stream. At what point does that happen? At what stage of the stream disease does that kick in? Don't know. Good response from Heretics on this round though. B takes have been pretty clinical.
And here he comes, round the corner.
What's up, Uno?
Fast trades.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I
Posture
have to say,
check.
the synergy
Posture
there
is
was
checked.
Ridiculously poor from Foot. Like, okay, I don't mind Sociable going through the smoke in mid. I think at the point where there's been no contact for so long, they prowlered it, didn't explore it any further, went back to B site, used their util there and executed.
Horse betting Hazza incoming.
Yeah, it's
Could
the right
never
play
do that.
push. And it's just the fact that Boo was
To be honest, I pride myself on my commentary being legible, right?
A-main don't see him, so they have
I could
no
never
idea
get
that he's
into
on
like
that lane
the
rotate, and he picks up a kill in mid.
Team Heretics are into the zone. Benji and Wood on the double duelist and diving straight into the Psycho Shmaros getting the first entry. Wood quickly trading it back out. Zeus there on the return. Sup still defending his ground as best as he can. It's Sociable in the back of the side and he's going to get 1 kill back in this situation. And now there's a bit of utility on the ground. He's dropped the C's, he's grabbed 2 players. Oh my god, pushing back out of the smoke here. I think it's still a chance that Heretics can win this round, but they're defending themselves as best as possible into a retake situation now. 3v2, 1v1. Oh my god. You know, it's like, it's too much. It's too much. Let's keep the pace. You know what I mean? I couldn't do it.
8-2.
You can still understand it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm even struggling. Like,
not quite going the way. And
I commentated with people before when I first started, and it was literally just them reading the kill feed. So this is me casting the round. Wu gets a kill, and then Benji gets one to Crystali, and then Rians gets one there as well. Oh, and then Benji onto Crystali, and Rians onto HazzaJC. Oh, and Heretics get another kill, and then this one. They're going for $300 to the man in the back. The man in the white shirt and the white shirt, $500. Can I get a raise on $500? $600 to the guy wearing the t-shirt. $700. Can I hear $700? $700 to the guy in the top hat. $800. Going once, going twice. Sold to the man in the back. Do you know what I mean? That's not commentary. That's you trying to sell me something. I don't want that. Tell me a story, please. You know what I mean? People do that. The auction. Yeah, the auctioneer. Like, come on, bro.
Maybe it's because HazzaJC's there, yada yada, but
can you tell I've had a coffee and a matcha today? You can, can't you?
Fix it on their terms at least with the second timeout.
Don't know how I've got so much energy.
They're on their own.
It's actually
with a
insane.
big scoreline to recover.
Thanks for the aura.
8-2.
What's up, Hulong?
Rians has never
Welcome in.
had
How you doing?
30 frag game, but I'll be honest, that's probably because when
Thing
he
is
plays
about
well,
casters
they
starting out
move
is
too
sounding
quickly.
bored when something's happening.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I think
that's
it's also a
anything
way
down
of
to
like not
things
knowing
within
how to
his
translate
control.
your energy
'Cause he's
vocally.
currently 15-3. He's getting a
It's
lot
a
of kills,
confidence
he's
thing.
not dying.
The more you do, the more comfortable you feel to find your own sound.
He was one away from actually
Like,
hitting his kill record.
when you first start out, there's no energy there at all, most of the time, or you don't know how to handle it. Then you get into this sort of middle ground where you just sound like every commentator ever, because you found out the pacing and you know when to talk, but you've not got any identity. And then when you become a real top-level caster, or when you really find yourself as a commentator and what your niche is, that's when you actually sound unique compared to other commentators, at least in my opinion.
Who knows where this one will go? Completely given up mid-control this time.
It's a very similar
because at the end of the day, you're there, you're having a conversation, you're trying to translate information to people. If you don't sound like you're actually talking to them and being a human being, then what's the point, you know?
Who is not armed for that battle.
uniqueness.
Now the B side's under threat. 2 players trapped in main, and FUT are in
That's good to hear, Charlotte.
One fight, Boo
Yes, I'm a very performative male, Schnee. I don't know if you saw my Instagram story the other day. I posted the Blonde final, the Frank Ocean final, and the Channel Orange final. But I don't think enough people understood what I was doing with the Channel Orange final. I posted a picture of it with some Chinese wine, and it was from Super Rich Kids, the song on the album where he's like, "Too many bottles of that wine of this wine we can't pronounce." And I was like, "Oh, that's smart because you can't pronounce." Anyway, it was very performative.
Squeaky clean. Boo, who, I'll be honest, hasn't had a whole lot to do thus far.
Matchup propaganda to rob people of their money. Yeah, I mean, dude, these days if it's green and it's come from Dubai, people are drinking it.
And now he's just absolutely obliterated both.
Sound more energetic than me when you drank instant coffee mixed with Monster Energy and espresso? Why would you do that to yourself? Just out of genuine curiosity? Or did you want to simulate a heart tremor just for fun? Unemployed behavior. Oh, you know what? I'm bored today. Let me experiment something. I'm going to go to the emergency room. I'm mixing 3 different types of caffeine. Let's go. I've got friends who do stuff like that. Can you tell? It's probably pretty obvious, isn't it? In some ways, though, I am also that friend.
Looking for double digits in this half. Heretics who always have that 2-0 up against.
I would say probably the thing I think about the most is how different sometimes my on-stream personality is, and me just yapping away, to like how I am on cast. I feel like on cast I'm far more toned down and far more serious, whereas when I'm on stream it's just constant stream of consciousness comes into my head, out the mouth, reading the chat, kind of watching the game, doing this, doing that, boom, 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 you know?
Yeah,
and I'm not trying to like constantly clip farm. I hope people realize this is just how I am as a person. My streams were like this before I made short form. Like if you're new to the stream and you only came from the shorts, it's always been like this. I just never actually made profit from it. I never actually harnessed my power for good. I was like the Green Goblin. The mask was always there. But yeah, anyway. Daria's just got home, so I'm going to go say hello to her. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, chaps.
In this meta is changed. They used to play double dailies, but I think it's still strong with Chamber and like Neon. Neon is pretty broken. I think Op is still broken as well. I think when you play open attack, it's pretty strong and people don't expect that. And that's what we're doing actually. You just buy Op and kill it, I don't know. I think being confident outside of the game and being a good teammate, and you need to shoot good as well.
Welcome back, folks. 10-2 is the scoreline. And depending on which half of the previous map you watched, you're probably like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But it was a back and forth affair there, not in terms of round to round play, but half to half play. And FUT need to hope that it's the same this time, because 2 rounds on the board going into the attack side of Split, it's gonna be a pretty tough battle. There you go. Benji loves the Ghost.
Yeah, maybe not so much the Ghost replay we showed in the last one, but of course, this is not done. But if this goes as it is currently going, Heretics winning will lock the group. This is the order in which we'll get it. Navi are out, KC are out, KC are already out, but this is if Heretics close Spirit. If FUT bring it back, things are very much still up for grabs. Navi, start praying. Start praying. That's what you got to hope for at this point. And for Heretics, 3 more rounds. And they have
You've been on stream now, so you can just come say hello.
Clean sweep back in the other direction, beating the top team in the group.
Come on, come on.
I'm excited to see.
Come on, they all know you. You're not a stranger anymore. Come in. Daria's here. Everyone say hello to Daria. We are matching.
Have got their formula figured out.
I'm a Malteser.
And that's what we've been waiting to see. There's that Ghost in action.
I was going to say you're just a
tease. Good stuff from Benji. Sociable though. Looking for a triple of his own. He's already got 2 under his belt, closing the distance on
you need to show me the trailer for your thing.
In a moment like this, Zeus down below has to strike like lightning, and he doesn't come close.
The trailer for Daria's theatre production.
And that
play
round
came out
should
today.
pretty much seal the
So
fate of FUT.
she's
She's
going to be a star.
That is remarkable. At
I'm a
11 to 2,
star.
I think we go to impossible.
Correct me if I'm wrong, they've now kept the pistol stats at 50-50 as well for both teams.
She's doing it.
Because they're both winning a
star shape.
pistol each half.
Yeah,
it's genuinely madness. It's like they've shook hands before
Ether,
the
welcome
game.
in. Sorry, let me catch up on chat from while I was gone. Does anyone here speak German? Ich lerne Deutsch. Yeah?
Do it together!
Oh, Bambino. I hate to see him
Probably
sad.
my first Bambino, you know? Take it as it comes.
That's how I felt watching some of these rounds. So
Trying
it feels
Shades
really
by Nico for the
gratifying
first
to
time.
see
Yeah, I
him
saw that.
Feel that pain.
All I'll say is...
Don't know, I feel like I'm a
imagine how
little
the coaches
bit...
in the next game
I don't want to say I'm
Bambino and
beyond
look at the
YouTube
fortunate
products
position
because
they
that's
currently in,
kind
you know?
of like...
Exactly. At least the
That's the
pressure is
word.
off. And soon the pressure may be off Heretics. Looking to lock in that playoff spot. Already
It's a
taken out
crossing.
Sociable. This is a force buy from FUT, a full
croissant
investment,
muffin
or
with
as full as
raspberry
it
and
can
vanilla.
be. It brings them to stingers. Definitely not a weapon to underestimate. With the man
I was going to
advantage
say, it
already.
sounds
The only real
big-headed of me.
danger is a close-range fight against
It's
the
a Malta
numbers, but
jersey.
Cosmaris looks to become that danger.
I'm a
He's
stay-at-home
closing in.
caster. Yep,
He's
that's
pushing
me.
them. The hammer
That's me.
falling hard on the nail as FUT sit in a 2 versus 4 in a
Guess it's
round
going to
that
make
they put all
2027
their
kind of
eggs
interesting,
into
actually.
this basket.
I saw about this on my
gloriously.
Instagram
That's the
story.
unfortunate truth. If this had been a low buy, they get a kill.
Wondering
here
if
and
you
there,
mix
whatever,
3
but
different
it's
caffeine
not.
sources
This is
together. It was
everything they
Paper
have.
X
The next
Wolves,
fight
Upper
is
Bracket
gonna be
Masters
somewhat
Toronto. You
similar.
wanted to stay
And
awake,
it's not
and your
even like
parents
they've
weren't there to
created
stop
too much
you.
space. Sure,
That's the power of free
if
will.
they wanted to push the opponent's spawn with 30 seconds left, there is a gap. But if they do that,
30 seconds
they
left.
truly have lost their minds. They need to try and
Not
find
worth
a
the 2
route
quid.
towards this B site. And unfortunately, well, unless Boo is predicting the one gap.
Saw the weapon?
Yeah, I think
Someone's called it.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
maybe Cosmaris has given him the information because now they both look to hone in on that
There's the
angle.
kill.
Spike down on the deck, nade onto the spike. What can
seconds
HazzaJC
left.
even
You're watching
do
Focus
here? It looks
G2
like
later?
maybe just holding on to the stinger, try and get an orb. He finally managed
Yeah,
to kill
I
Riaz.
mean,
There you go. That's a positive for
technically,
this round.
I
But they
could
are gonna
pivot to
12-2
GC.
down and
We
needing
could
10
watch game
rounds in a
changes.
row.
That could be a real hit to Riance's
What
confidence.
are the
Now
what are the
he's
thoughts on
19
that
for
though?
5.
Would you mind saying the jersey
He's
org?
not taking a big hit.
The
I'll tell you
org?
that for free.
The
Well, you
org
never
of the
know.
jersey
Never say never.
is
Could be 10
the
rounds in a row
Maltese
against 4K
government.
losers.
This is the Malta football top.
He could be hitting 50 by the end of this time. New
So
record.
it's not an org, it's a literal
in the worst
country.
way possible.
Well,
It is a
it does
land
seem
mass
unlikely.
in the
And what a
Mediterranean
tragedy,
Ocean.
Considering the first map and how we started, it was Heretics who
It's
looked
not Malta
completely out of the
Esports,
game.
it's none of
I mean,
that.
They looked like they had not shown up today.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
It's so well played.
Oh, good nade.
Oh,
No kill.
Crystalli is very lucky to be alive.
You need to learn geography?
That's the
All
only
good.
time I'm going to say he's very lucky this game. He's having a howler. 1 kill so far. HazzaJC. Oh, meet the judge. Oh, it's awkward. Woo, it's just not
There
gonna
you
close to the
go.
slams through Ring
Heretics are
again.
so bad.
His
They're
confidence
absolutely
doesn't look
slapping
knocked.
FUT
Oh,
around,
that's
by the
crazy.
way. I know we had
But
the
he did it
whole
down
FUT have nothing
to
to
save
win,
them.
nothing to lose, blah 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 blah.
Oh, from
Like,
embarrassment. That's all I
but
can really
if this
say.
actually finishes 13-3, 13-3,
Heretics.
sorry, what happened to my voice then?
They came into
13-3,
today
then
looking to
credit to
seize
Heretics.
destiny with both hands,
Showing up when they need
and
to.
it seems like they've done just that. 1 round.
I don't want to
2
say there's going to be a
kills
FUT
away
fall off
from
into
locking
playoffs.
Don't do
in
it.
playoffs, and he's got another through the smoke.
But we'll see.
Up close is Boo
GG,
to
man.
close it out.
GG. All I can say is that was very, very well played from them. I liked some of the ideas with the Vice. They were cooking. That was a great little series. 13-2. Yes, that was the one. 13-2. Could have been 13-3 at that point, though. Who knows?
Well, yeah, you've gone from quite a few different comebacks just today and overall. 0-2, a risky change, bringing in an unproven tier 2 player, swapping his roles going into week 3, and from then on, magic.
So Pacific's going to
3 straight
13-2 Vitality
victories in a
now,
row,
right? Wow.
Taking yourself to the playoffs after a
You saw
horrific
the power
start,
of
and then
momentum
even
here.
going 7-0 down in a
So,
match that meant nothing to
therefore,
your opponents and meant everything to
could
you.
a similar thing
And then
happen?
you bring that map back and absolutely
Maybe.
decimate this one. What an incredible performance.
Koshmaris guy is class. He's pretty good, isn't he? He is pretty good. But I think Rian's had a fantastic. I think Rian's had a fantastic series as well. He won so many key moments. Look at this. Plus 30. Plus 30.
here today.
Fuck off.
It's still
That's
a 2-0.
crazy.
But they had to fight for that
30.
first map, and fight they
Plus
did. It's hard to think
3-0.
about today's game without thinking about Rienz, though. I mean, he had a life game.
51
and I have to say,
21.
FUT have got to start taking it personal now.
Yeah.
Because it's getting ridiculous.
Krustali went minus 20.
And then goes into the next
Yeah, and then I
it's
get
even
I get
better. Like,
negative
oh,
points
just
for
been
SOP
tagged to 4
probably,
HP.
just because
Let
they
me
got
just
2-0'd and it was a
headshot
13-2.
everybody. Insanity. Another man who's got to be feeling great. Join them early on. Let's go down to Koshmaras.
Oh, we got Koshmaras.
Koshmaras,
See, I stole Koshmaras away from them
on the
last
win.
week.
With that, you guys now have locked
It's
playoffs. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being extremely happy.
Well,
how
since
happy are
my
you?
team that I was supporting
I'd
all
say
along
9.
just
9?
won, I
What's
should
that one
probably
thing? What would that
dress for the
change?
occasion.
I mean, job's not done. We have to go to London.
Well, that's a good mentality to have, looking forward, but also happy belated birthday.
Thank
was
you.
Your birthday yesterday? Do you think there was a belated birthday buff here? Because you
Yeah,
had
definitely.
a phenomenal performance.
Yep, I think there was definitely a birthday buff.
We love you, Heretics.
Is there anything
we
that
do.
you approach
We love you,
individually
Heretics.
heading into
We
this game
do.
when you're like, okay,
We love you,
we're going
Heretics.
up against FUT,
We
they
do.
want to go 5-0,
Oh,
we want
Heretics,
to go to
we
playoffs.
love
What
you.
did you focus on to make sure that you were
Yeah! Ever since the
Nothing really
beginning,
specific,
I was
just
here
on
as a
myself.
Heretics fan.
Like, the same thing that I do every day.
It's
There was
so
nothing
it's
specific.
so true.
Okay, and when you joined Heretics at the Stage 1, Week 3, there were some questions as to how
Navi
things
can't
were
qualify
going to
anymore.
play out.
Yeah,
Did you
group
think
is
that you'd
group
be
is locked,
able
I
not
think.
only to qualify to playoffs,
Heretics
but also
as the
to beat
third
the team that
seed?
was the #1 in your group?
So
yeah, definitely.
They
Really?
play
Thought you're like that
the
confident that was
second
gonna
place
happen?
team.
Yes.
All right, anything you want to say to the fans though
In
before we end this
Group
one?
I mean,
Omega?
Thank you for supporting us. Keep supporting. And
Is this
see you in
locked?
London.
All right, see you
They
in
should
London. I like the
be
confidence. Thank
here.
you so much. That's it from us here on the stage. We're going to be heading over to
So
the
they
post-plant
probably
where
play
we have some other guests joining us as well.
Eternal
I'm going to
Fire.
give my microphone away to anybody. Thanks
Eternal
so much.
Fire versus
All right.
Heretics.
Guys, congratulations to the both of you. And
And
thank
then
you so
what
much as
should
well for
be-
joining. You know what? Hi, I forgot. All right, I'm going
Liquid
to start with you,
against
Neil, because of course you're also from the UK. London is on the line.
BBL?
Being in playoffs now means that still very much is a
Right?
possibility, especially considering the form that
Vitality,
you're in. So
fourth
how much does it
seed?
mean to be able to prove to people on the stage that the vision is coming to life?
Yeah, I think it's a nice feeling.
I don't know
It's
if that
mostly
makes sense.
proved to
I mean, that's
ourselves,
crazy because there'd be so many repeat
inside our
matchups. Like
little
if
bubble
Heretics
that
win
we're
this
still
game, then they go straight
the
back
team I
into
know we
playing
can be.
FUT
I
again.
think a lot of obviously negative things.
And
we
like
said
BBL
after that rough
Fnatic
start,
is
but
basically a
I'm
repeat
just
of
happy
the
that we've been able
what we
to prove
will have
that,
just seen this week.
You know, we are still a great team, and I think the last couple of weeks has proven it. So, yeah, the goal is just going to be. Everyone says the goal's London. For me, it's
Is that
just
the jersey
keep up
Patty
this
clutched
form
the
and take it game by
1v5
game.
in?
And
No,
the
because
results
this is
will
the
come.
champs jersey.
London will come if
Patty
we keep
was
playing like
playing
this.
for them in
We'll
Shanghai.
have to chase it.
So that was the...
Absolutely. Like, I agree. I think that it is also
They
very
have
important
the
the moment
black
of
jersey
the year that you peak
in
in.
Shanghai?
So
I
the more
think
that
so.
this keeps going in a slow crescendo, the,
What's up,
the better,
Minnow?
especially for you guys. Thinking a little
The
bit about
tremendous Minnow
today's
has
match.
returned to the Jets.
It started off a
He's
little
back.
bit spicy, a little bit complicated on
Mihal is back.
Lotus.
The
Booey, I
haters
see
are
you
not
smiling.
happy.
What was going
Here
on
he
in
is.
there?
How we
And
doing?
honestly, it wasn't that bad as the scoreline. It was bad in terms of
Ooh.
like energy and
Cracking open
the
a
little
cold one.
oomph, as Weber says.
Very nice.
It wasn't
Enjoy.
there. And like we let them
Spilling it down your
kind
front
of
already. You're
get
so
on top of us,
excited
like
to be
especially
drinking
Sop the top. Like
the
he was
cider.
entering us like we are just killjoy turrets. And yeah, like the attack post, the second one that Neil took, he, you know,
What did you say?
he
Can
motivated
you give us a bit?
He
I don't know,
motivated
it's
us.
not, it's not
Okay.
PG friendly. It was very,
Yeah.
very raw.
He was asking us to step up.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
In a polite way.
Very polite, yeah, very.
Yeah, I think
non-Scottish,
Neil
like,
has done a
polite.
pretty good job
Okay.
over the last couple
So,
of...
I mean, going up against FUT, of course, they were #1 in
over
the
the
group,
last
so
couple
I'm
of weeks
assuming
as
there
being
were
like a
some
real
expectations
motivator.
in regards to
At least
how
I
this
see
section was
him
going to play out
more,
and what was
more
gonna
on the
happen
like
today.
mental
So
side of
from
the
your
game as a
perspective, Boo,
coach
I would really like
than
to
Weber,
hear
and I
how
see
the
Weber more on
transition
like
has
the
been
deep
over the last couple
tactical
of weeks,
stuff,
because of
like
course there
all of
were
the
some
set
questions
pieces and
after
plans
week 1
and
and week
things.
2. And what do you think has made the difference to allow you guys to show up so strongly against FUT?
Maybe that's the wrong read.
And in terms of FUT, we are like 12-0 in maps against them, if I'm not mistaken, with this roster.
It's
so
7-1 in like
Yeah,
total,
but
so
Yeah, but
I think that also
only
includes
from 24.
2023, right? So
yeah, we count 24. And yeah, it's another 2-0. So, okay. I mean, we knew they're good, but we knew how good we are and like that we are building up.
They
And I think,
haven't
like,
lost
since
to this
we
team since
made a roster
2023,
change,
right?
And we got the time
including
to change our roles
Masters.
to, you know, to make us
That's a
more
pretty
comfortable.
strong record.
I think the main thing, it made us comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, it was...
My teacher
it's
thinks
a
his
lot about
meditation
us,
skills
how
surpass the
we were
limits of
playing,
the
like,
human
Anas,
body, and he
me,
can live on
Benjamin
4 hours
Wood,
of sleep a
and,
day.
you know,
He's
making a
40, by the
change,
way. I mean,
making like a mindset change as well.
is that
is
also
what made
not
the
just
difference for me,
your
for us?
average
Yeah, and then when we had to play FUT,
40-year-old
just another
person
game.
not getting
Like,
any sleep?
we know they're
Maybe
4-0,
because
but
they've got
we
kids
know we're
or
in
whatever
good form,
anyway?
So we're not scared.
Okay, what does Rians know about FUT that nobody else
Like,
seems to
that's
get?
just
Because
life.
I
I
took
think
him
the
for the
older you
sideline
are,
and
the
he was like,
worse
yeah,
your
whenever I'm
sleep
playing against
quality
FUT, I
tends to
have
be.
a live game, and he was the same in map 1 and map 2. What is it? Is it something personal? What does he have?
Like the
on
last
them?
couple of days of when I was in
Just playing
Berlin,
against
I was
Turkish
running
teams,
on like
playing
4
against
hours
Turkish
sleep
teams,
the whole
and I
time.
think he's good friends with quite a lot of them, so I think it just fires him up a little bit more, usually.
I mean, usually today as well. No different. Then I guess for me, this next
Someone
question
needs to
would be
iron
more
the
looking
FUT
forward,
flag, man. It's
because you
looking
saying keeping up this performance and making sure it stays consistent. I think as well, in general, heading into playoffs, what are the biggest challenges that you would potentially already be able to identify now? Is it going to maybe be the schedule? Is it maybe going to be a step up by going up against different teams?
I think the schedule's a myth, honestly. Like, we had like 3 months with Beko, and then obviously we had to change everything within like 24 hours or within like, I don't know, change 5 maps. And
I think schedule doesn't really make a difference, right? Because
we've always worked really well under pressure, and we've always worked really well.
You
with
play
not
first
much time.
game, and then you go
So
straight into the second game if you
another thing
win.
that we kept saying every week was just buy us some more
If
time.
you
and
lose,
we bought even
you
more
get an
time,
extra
and I
day
think,
to prepare.
If I'm not mistaken, the map pool's changing as well, which
I have no clue. Maybe you know. Is the sun coming in?
I do not give information I have not been authorized to display.
Oh, damn,
That's a very politically correct
Yes,
answer.
I am learning.
I don't think Ascent will be in the map pool for playoffs. That wouldn't make any sense because
Well,
it's
with
not
Ewan as
in
well,
the
you
live
eliminated
game.
Na'Vi,
Well,
which
it's in the live game
position
now,
that, you know,
but it
puts
usually
you
takes
in.
2 weeks to
Brew, I guess
update.
from your perspective, because this time
Is
you
that
were
gonna
in a
affect
position where
any
you're
of the
able to control
VCT
your fate.
leagues?
Like if you won this game, you knew you're going to go to
Maybe
playoffs. It's
Americas?
not back to when you have to wait
Maybe
and see how other teams are going to
Americas?
perform.
Or do they just put it
Having
straight
knocked out
into
Na'Vi,
London?
does that
That's a good
also feel
question.
good? Does it make it extra sweet, or does it not really
I
matter?
think they just put it in for London, probably.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good feeling. Knocking out Na'Vi. I mean, unfortunately, they couldn't play with their full roster at this stage. But I think, again, since this roster iteration, we were always like kind of just destroying Na'Vi's dreams. Like in 24, like we knocked them out in single elim in Madrid. Like then in Shanghai playoffs, like we kind of, you know, were the team that beats them in most important situations.
2024 single elim Madrid. Oh, is that like the preliminary rounds?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of other
think
Na'Vi
so.
guys, I don't mind. They're all nice guys.
Yeah.
But,
If you don't mind me
I think
asking,
that Sergio Ferrer is going to be very
are you
happy
from
that
Britain?
he got the win
If
over
so,
Na'Vi
where?
because he has a
Yes,
personal
I am.
grudge
I am
against them.
from East
we lost
Anglia,
against Na'Vi.
Norwich,
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
specific.
but at least, you know, quien ríe último ríe mejor.
Long run.
Exactly. Also, before we let you go, because of course we have another series, I wanted to ask, we are very surprised
given
with
parents'
Koshmaras,
evening.
and of
Can't
course
tell who the
you
parent
guys are
is.
showing a great face. Is there anything that you didn't expect when you first signed him, that now that you've had some time with him?
These are my
you're
colleagues,
like,
man. I don't
oh,
want to
there's
comment
this
on. I'm not
attribute about
commenting
him
on
that
that.
is
I'm not
actually
commenting on that.
helping us and making things easier for you, because it seems so effortless.
I mean,
I low-key
we
feel like
were
Neil's one
looking
of the
at him.
parents in this
I mean, even we had
situation.
him on a
Has
list
to be.
A while ago when
Has
we
to
were
be,
looking, but we kind of just kept eyes on him, and then we hadn't actually trialed him until we.
Last year when
did
Alpha
the day
debuted
before,
on
and
Chamber
obviously
when Ascent
Boo,
came back. Well, Alpha
was
played
on
like
for a
3
while,
different roles,
so
did he
Boo
not?
was
He played
obviously
Chamber.
vouching
Did
for
he
him, and
also?
then
He also
we
played
had him for two
Vice, or
scrims,
was that
and
Kron? And
the
then he
stuff was doing
played.
in those two scrims were, like,
Played
really
the Sage
impressive.
as well.
So it was kind of just worth it, and I think his attitude is like really cold. He doesn't care. He's like a
Been
robot,
taken by illness,
which I
and I
wouldn't
will not be
expect.
seen
I've heard
again.
you say that before.
MCATs,
I think
that's a very rare spawn in Twitch
He's
chat.
also cold.
I hope you're doing well.
In terms of like, I think
Much love.
Kosh is really good in the meta, and he's also a really
What
good
was the timing?
team player with his utility as well. I think selfless, like very selfless.
I think something that Neil said when we trialed him now, like during stage 1, like he was better than.
Was it
he felt better
Toronto
than
or
any
just
of the
EMEA?
trials we trialed in off season, like to replace Minibu.
Let me try and
So
remember.
like that's why maybe
Stage
it looked like a
1
random pickup of,
EMEA.
like, I know
Yeah,
between us, so let's
Ascent,
just pick up this
Ascent
guy.
was in
But like it
at
was
that
actually
point.
like objectively a really good trial performance from
I
him.
don't think Fnatic
Like,
would
it
have even
wasn't like,
played
"Hey,
it
guys,
though.
please, let's take
Like
him,"
Fnatic are the
trust
kind
me.
of team they
It
cook
was,
something
like, the
up
whole
and then
team
you
was
don't
like,
see it
wow,
until it's
like,
ready to
this
go
guy's,
most
like,
of the
tier 2,
time.
not really known, but he's so good.
The exception I would
Another
probably
good
make
call
is
from
like
Boo.
Breeze this year, where
Hey,
they
you
were
guys
trialing
seem to be
around
having
with
a
how
lot
they
of
wanted to
those,
play
and
the
it got you so
Harbour
far, so
and
once
like the
again,
ISO
congratulations
stuff.
on heading into the playoffs. Road to London now really is locked in. You guys are very much walking in. Thank you for joining us as well after your game. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and then we'll be back with our second match of today, where we have
Was it just the
Vitality
Sage?
against Pacific.
Spent the last of my money, got the Reaver Guardian in your shop. Ooh, should we do a little shop check-in? Should we do a little shop check-in, shall we? Let's do a little. Let's check the shop. Let's check the shop. Let's check the shop. Okay. Got to log in with my phone. Riot Mobile. Okay, let me change cameras real quick. Also, you know what? Let's play a little game. I'm feeling like an oil baron right now. I'm feeling like an oil baron. Let's play a game. I'm going to open up my shop, and if anyone can correctly guess a bundle or a skin from a bundle that is in my store, I will gift you a sub. And it will be the first person to get it correct. So, say for example, there's like a Gaia in there. There you go. Or a Prelude, or Sensation, or whatever it's called, right? And we'll limit it to 1 bundle per person. And obviously it can't be like the, oh, Kuranami 2.0. Oh my god, Hazza, you have the bundle. Yes, no shit, it's promoted. You know what I mean? Lock in your answers, because we're about to do it. Pain is my superpower. Okay. Ooh, we've got Skirmish Ascension as well. Track your rank. Head over to our site to sync your account. Oh, and you can... Oh, we've got Tracker GG built into the game now. That's kind of cool. This is also the thing that tells you how much elo you gain and lose, and like what where you're projected. That's cool. The rewards look kind of nice. Oh, where am I at? Lol, we're on the foot. Oh, wait, I forgot we have this with creators. Oh. You can actually, like... Yeah, if you do this, you can get rewards for your community and stuff. Skirmish competitor, skirmish expert. Oh, it's ranked in the game. Interesting. And the highest possible rank right now is Plat 3? Interesting. All right. Back to the question. What do we got? Okay. Chill Golfer, welcome in, by the way. Blast X, Mistbloom, Aura, Blackthorn, Overdrive, RGX, Reaver. We already had Reaver, by the way. Someone guess. Someone guess very quickly. 1 more bundle, and then I'm going to send it. Whoever guesses the bundle correctly gets gifted sub. That's the thing. I'm only doing it once, though. We can't see. Yes, you can. You're going to see it very, very soon. I also need to change the title. We are going to Vitality versus Pacific. Okay, Forsaken, VCT. Okay. Locking it in. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Damn, that's crazy. Nobody won. I don't think we had a Blackthorn. Did we? We didn't have a Cyrax. Didn't have a Bubblegum Deathwish. Definitely didn't have an Endeavor. Someone did say Blackthorn? Wait, who? Who said it? Who said it? Darby got it? Wait, where's the message? I have to scroll back quite a way. Oh, yeah, Darby got it correct. Darby said Blackthorn. Okay. Okay, well, Darby already has a sub. Darby subbed yesterday. So how can we do this? How can we, like, re-roll it? Darby, do you want to pick someone? Should we just do... Okay, I'm giving away a sub. Oh, hang on.
Map 3, the coach
I'm going to do a wheel.
Like
I'm going to do the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Just stick to the plan.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
I mean, yeah, stick to the plan, but what is the plan? Because during map 1 and 2,
Oh,
we
dude,
heard
no way
some
we're
Finnish,
roasting
we
like
heard
this.
some Russian. We even heard Yampi very politely asking if he could
Wait, this
give
is crazy.
some
They're actually
input,
just
but
cooking
we
them.
did not hear many super calls. And when things started to
The
get
super
dicey
team
and
with no
complicated in
super
map 3,
calls. Oh,
got to a point where there were too
Oh,
many
no.
voices, but too little action. As we take a look at this round in Breeze, for example.
I've seen this round 1,000 times. I've seen this round 1,000 times since last week.
Going left, yeah, I'm going left.
I'm holding the wall.
Yes. I'm only him, only him. Don't stay stuck.
VT down.
VP down. Maybe top box.
Let's say they made one.
Okay, I'm. By the way, I'm reposting the live tweet.
I tap once.
If you want to give that a like, help boost the stream.
Yeah,
I'll get that back up. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the spin the wheel. Okay. If you want to be on the wheel, put a 1 in chat right now. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you want to be on the wheel. I know you maybe already entered what bundle you wanted. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a 1 and I'll put you on the wheel.
Alex wasn't free, so we got Mini.
Oh my god, we've spawned a mini. Which wheel? The wheel that gets you a
I just like
gifted
putting
sub.
you in
The
this
gifted
position. So what
sub
you got for me
wheel.
today?
Okay, we're going to look at 2 clips
Feeling
of
generous
Vitality
today.
against BBL last week. And the first clip I want to go over is the
okay.
defense side for
Get all these
Vitality.
names in.
And the reason is like I think there's a complete lack of structure and intentionality over the setup. So if we look here on the mini-map, what they're going for is Dirk is going to be deep onto A main. That I quite like. But on the B
Try
side,
and make
the map,
sure I
there's
have
only
every
2
single one of
players
these.
there, and they have to defend against this huge exit.
Who
coming
else has
in
entered?
from
Who
the
isn't on the wheel?
Now, what I'd love to see them do is
We've
just
got
peel
Random,
off the
we've got
side,
Eve, we've got Johnny
have a
Yao,
flank
we got
come in, and
Chill,
these 2
Golf,
players
we
on B
got
stay alive,
John.
get for chip damage, and then what
Anyone
they
else
can
want to
do
enter
is
the
play for
giveaway?
this huge
Oh
ultimates
yeah,
that they have
those
on the
2
retake.
ultimates, yeah.
At the very least, if they're going to play together, they need to play with synergy.
Everyone else already
But
went,
let's look
right?
what
Oh, I guess
happens
Charlotte and Jaws.
So Yampi goes for a jump spot. He can feel this B exit coming, and so
These
he's
are all
gonna throw quite a
non-subs,
nice
though.
knife
Do we
here,
just go out of
and he's
this,
gonna
out of
catch
5?
4 players. But then he immediately goes for an ult. And that's a problem because he's got 4 players, the ult's doing nothing, he's just a big beacon for BBL to come attack. He's not going to get res in this position. He goes for a solo play with the flash, Prophet's nowhere in sight, 4v5.
You're
What's
also
Prophet doing
subbed.
on the other side?
It
He's
does
running
expire
in with a
tomorrow.
Harbor ult by
Easy
himself.
resub.
He
Okay,
gets
here we
traded
go.
instantly. There's no synergy.
Can I enter for
Yeah, but there's
Mihal?
more
Individual
players.
plays.
Maybe the
I'm
ultimates
spinning
are
it,
going
I'm
to be
spinning
enough,
it.
you know?
1 in
Maybe
5 chance
maybe
to win
the
a
score
sub.
is
This is
0-8.
actually kind of goated.
You need
Let's
to
see.
do hero, you need to go for the
Are we
hero.
ready?
Forward, I need
3,
to see more
2,
intentionality
1.
around the
Spin the
setups.
wheel.
There's no thought around the ults. There's no thought about the weak sides. And then even there's no flank coming in. They're just rotating normally. Now, second clip. This one's a bit messier.
No way!
It's an AXL.
Sniped by 1
They
pixel,
got
by
some
the
kills
way.
here, but as we watch
Sniped by
here,
1
Kraven gets the last round.
pixel.
Yep. Kraven gets a nice little kill
That's
here. And he's gonna get the ult.
insane.
And this is what we need to look at here. So
Just give it to
Vitality
someone with
have
no
around
sub? Well, that's the whole
43
point. I
seconds
don't think
to
anyone
figure
here
out
is
how to
subbed,
deal
right?
with this Viper ult
Chill
right
Golf
here.
is in the
3
YouTube chat,
options.
though.
Run to B,
So I
a
have to
little bit
gift a
dangerous.
YouTube
Clear the ult,
membership.
also
I
a
don't
little bit
actually
dangerous.
think I know
The
how to
third
do
option
that,
would be to just
unfortunately.
plant the spike in the center of the site. Now,
Let me
even if they
try
don't
it.
get to that
Oh,
solution,
now
they
we're in
need
the
to make
Twitch
some
chat.
plan,
Okay, do you want...
but they don't actually make
Do
a
you
plan
want the
at all.
YouTube
Yeah, we don't need to
membership?
see it again. You know, why don't we focus
Or
on
do
the
you
positives? Why
want-
don't we move forward and just look at and actually
Or
hear
do
what
you
Pal
want-
had to say about today?
the Twitch sub?
Pal today is
Oh,
do or die.
when Pal speaks,
I think
we
that's
listen.
a very
Tune
mild
in,
way of
everybody.
putting it.
Tune your headsets. Adjust
Considering
your
the situation
headsets.
that you're currently in. So
I got a laugh as well, by the way. We're in the same background as where they do the Magnum post-game cooldown. Big fan of the Magnum post-game cooldown if you've not watched
What's going
it.
on in the camp? A lot, obviously. There's a lot of expectations, obviously, from the outside, but I don't think that really affects any of us. I think it's more our own standards that we want to see ourselves living up to. So there's lots of conversations on, right, what are the small adjustments, what are the simplifications, the things that we can do to kind of reduce that paralysis that we're seeing on the stage, because I'd love to be able to show everybody all of the footage from practice on the 6 other days a week. It would prove that these guys just are as talented as everybody thinks they are and should be. But we're just managing that ability to do it actually when it counts, and how everybody coming together with very different personalities, very new personalities to one another, build that trust slowly in their ability to do it, no matter what those results are. So yeah, I'm pretty happy overall. There's a lot of focus on, right, what is actually going well, because I think with these guys and with the way that we often think about practice games, etc., it'd be very easy just to focus on all of the negatives, but that would just keep bringing us down and down and down. So no, there's a lot of focus on what is actually good and what the boys can do exceptionally well, and that's what I'm hoping to see today.
Then I want to kind of pick up back on the point that you mentioned, where it's like the outside expectation and pressure not necessarily affecting you, but the rarity expectation of living up to your own standards.
Why are you flaming me for muting?
How has that felt? Because I'm sure being at the bottom,
Ginny was
towards the
asking the
bottom of the
question.
table is not an expectation that either one of you guys had coming into this, being completely frank. And do you think that is potentially causing
we're
a
good in
little bit of a
scrims, we're shit in
setback between what
officials,
we
let's
see
be
in
good in
prac and what we
officials,
see on
let's
stage?
change some stuff to make that happen.
I mean, yes, obviously. Like, I think it would be
okay, Chill Golfer has
just
moved
to,
to the Twitch,
no
so
one's bothered about being at the bottom.
we'll sort you out.
I think obviously everybody is also frustrated that they don't get to show what the fans expect. They don't get to show what they expect of themselves. So I think everybody does understand other people's frustration for it. But realistically, yeah, it's more.
There you go.
Everybody's very focused on how do we play the game.
Round of applause
in a lot of good ways,
for Chill Golfer.
and also
enjoy
sometimes
your
too much.
1 month tier 1
and I think as a result yeah, it bothers people, but it's kind of in the back of the mind. That's not the primary focus of anyone's frustrations that they've raised at any point.
So what's the primary focus then today? Because you're going up against Pacific, and although they are also towards the bottom of that leaderboard,
I think that puts us on 20
they have been able to push opponents to third maps, and they struggle to close out series, but they can still push you.
They're going to push us. If they do not bring out some absolute madness today, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed in all of them. I know the guys know them pretty well, and I'm expecting us to be forced to have to adapt. And I think that's what we're going to have to see.
Okay, I'm really hoping to see some of those
really hope we get a
Lotus,
because I have a plan if we get a Lotus.
Because we have been promised, you know, some things. But either way, thank you again for joining us ahead of your game, and best of luck today.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. You're not ready for what's coming.
Right, let's get on with this. You cannot.
Oh wait, wait, is this Pal versus Stinky?
No matter rank you play.
Or is it Alorante? Oh, it's against Stinky. Coach against former. Oh, Pal.
Nice
wait, why is Stinky? Why has Stinky got a wig on? Bro, we had the lower third come up way too soon. I don't think Pal's ever won a skirmish or even gone close.
I'll let you have this one. Good job.
Good luck, man.
What a wholesome moment, just reminiscing and thinking about last year. Those two had a very good relationship, both in BBL. Also, I think it looks amazing with hair. I'd love to see that is a win for Pacific. Good for you.
I mean, 5-1 as well. They win the skirmish too, so that is a great position for them to be in. But in general, I just want to say, doing that bit about Vitality, and they were like all standing there, like looking at us, I was like, oh.
That was terrible. I felt like I was like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. Please don't open the mics here.
But at the end of the day, I mean, even Paul like highlighting a little bit in the interview, where it's like we have to step up. Like this is it. There are certain expectations that we had of ourselves that we didn't meet, and quite frankly,
this is my
the
meme.
final game that they can.
This is my meme.
Oh, it's even worse, right? Because like, the stakes of this game are if you do not win,
Are you ready?
you're the bottom. You're at the
and
bottom
if a Pacific
of the group. As I was saying at the beginning of the day, for a super team to go from that status into having that kind of stage, we need more than just about
such a heavenly way.
And even if they do win, their qualification still isn't in their hands, right?
No, they do qualify.
They do?
The Pacific Lotus
Something that Billy said earlier today was if they don't make it to every single international, she said it earlier this year, if Vitality doesn't make it to every international,
get it, like,
that
dive
would be
on the
considered
site.
a failure. Now, we haven't seen them at Santiago.
Funny,
this is
no?
a step that they need
Like,
to take
actually
if they want to
good
even make it
shitpost?
to London. So for Vitality,
I need a
this
Lotus.
is it. They have to be locked in.
Would
But
they?
they're going up against Pacific.
Maybe.
So Vitality Pacific,
Vitality's
let's
Lotus
start
look
now.
kind of shaky though. GX have to lose to Eternal Fire? Yeah, they do.
Keep from falling.
No, we're my I would love to have seen Pacific beat Eternal Fire. Like, that was a fun series. Oh, bro, have we really walked out in the wrong order? The comms are bad and we've not even got in the server yet, man. Come on, Vitality. We can't be messing up the comms before we're even on the thing. Wait, isn't... But Cupid's supposed to stand in the middle. Oh no, he isn't. That's what the coaches do. What's happening? Here we go. Boom.
All right.
Oh, what's he saying? He's a
Specifically
bit
for
cheeky,
Pacific
isn't he?
also to be able to show us whether or not
He's
they
a little
can,
bit
close out
cheeky.
some of these matches. They've always been very good at pushing their
Cheeky
opponents
pal.
all the way, trying to get that third mapper, trying to take maps off of it.
It
But
got
we're starting off
banned.
with Haven Split and
It
Pearl.
got
Mini, I see
banned. I
looking
can't
at
tweet
up
it.
and
Do I
down
just
a
tweet it
little
anyway?
Unsatisfied.
Do I just go
That's just my
Pacific
face.
branded bus? And if a Pacific branded bus
Vitality needs to come
parks
in,
in
and win
front
2-0.
of
Like, they
us.
can't beat around the bush. I know that Pacific have been looking
Or
good in the
Pacific
split, and
Senti
Split
bus.
has been a
Sentinel
Vitality
bus.
hasn't played much, but I don't really care. Like,
Which
the
one?
super
Which
team
one is
supposed to be
better?
really good, and
Let
if
me
they
know.
don't 2-0 and dominate this game, then there's
But it's
problems.
also
And if
the super team that's
Pacific's
currently 1 and 3, so
I don't care.
Senti
you don't-
bus.
So what do you want to see then from the side of Vitality besides a win?
And if Pacific
A massive
Senti
win.
bus
It needs
parks
to
in
be-
front of
It needs to be
us.
night and day from what we
What are you
saw
thinking?
the other
Is this
day.
good?
To
Doesn't
me,
work
this-
that well.
I almost don't want to focus too much on the map veto itself.
Well-
It's another week of
But before you rudely cut me off with the telestrator, the things that I want to see actually is a bit more decisiveness
Thoughts,
and planning,
feelings?
especially on that attack
What's
side.
map
Well,
one?
you had
Split?
listened to me when I was explaining
Is it
the
split?
previous bit before you came into camera
Haven.
instead of thinking
Haven
what you were
split.
going to say when you were going to do the telestrator. You would have heard that is what I said.
The real fight is actually between the analysts
triples-
on the desk.
Come
not
on, guys.
the
I need
stage.
someone to give me a spark here.
Halftime. Just give us a half time.
I would love to see that. But I would also really love to see here is I actually do agree with the point where it comes to like the map veto here not necessarily being
Because this
the
is the
most
last time
important
the
one, but
meme's going to be
rather
culturally
how the teams are
relevant.
gonna approach it.
Yeah. I think that at the end of the day, to me, I kind of like to see, because I'm a masochist, to see
What do you
Vitality
think?
peeking onto that Haven after
Oh.
what we saw last week. Yes, they did
Drag the
struggle
image
against
to move
BBL
it,
as a
scroll on it
whole,
to
not just
scale it.
against the breach. For Pacific, as I said, there's no surprises, and maybe that made them too readable. 5 weeks. 5 splits picked for their side. Only last week they were able to win their first one, and also they were.
Someone let me know. Am I
close
committing
getting
to
their
this
first
terrible
victory.
shit
And not their
post,
first
or
victory
am I
in the
just
stage.
scrapping
the
it?
first victory in the entire year and as a roster in an official. But we have to be realistic. For Pacific, the stage is over, and as we take a look
Start
here
the
at
game, bro.
permutations,
Dude,
thank
I
you
didn't
very much,
even do
production.
it. Scrap it,
Vitality,
please.
For them to lock, they need both to win
Full send?
this match
I'm getting
and
mixed
also to
messages.
Eternal
I'm getting
Fire
mixed
win
messages.
against
Doesn't hit the
Giant
same without the
X
Lotus.
later
Do I just put
in the
Lotus on
week.
it anyway?
Oh, GX has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I-
they were very, very
I'll
close,
just
but I
I'll just
agree
put
with
it
you,
as
Jake, 'cause,
Lotus and then just tweet it
Before we came
anyway.
out, Keeper was like, we're winning today, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. So
I'll just post
not
it
only
as it
can
is, right?
They do the funniest thing. It's going to be Pacific who think they are genuinely doing the funniest thing today. There is no pressure on them at all. They've been struggling in those moments to like close out games, but today is just a bit of fun for them, realistically.
Right, that's a crazy conversation to think that we're having right now where Pacific could be the gatekeeper.
No Lotus in the map
allowing
veto.
Vitality
Just send it
to
like that.
make
Should have posted it.
into
Scrap it.
playoffs
It's
to
terrible.
head to the second
I don't think you
and potential second
understand. I
international
don't think you understand the
global
reference.
that we're seeing this year. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
think waking up that
Wait
was
for
gonna
map
be
one.
that, but I also didn't think I was gonna be a
No,
see the veto,
no.
So, yeah, we need to get up for this one.
What's the problem,
Yeah,
man?
consider
I don't think people get the
Pacific,
Smiths
yeah,
reference.
Pacific
Do you
decide
listen to the
go for
Smiths?
the veto on
It's
this
go
one.
it, do
Surprises
it.
Again is for
Those who
Pacific.
know, know.
They actually, in most of the teams we've been saying, for the way that you're playing the veto, you might as well
Fuck
play
it,
the
I'm
chamber.
posting it. I don't even
They
care.
were playing
Full
the chamber,
send,
they've decided
like
to
and
move away
subscribe.
to
Boom,
just
boom,
play the
boom.
veto for it.
Okay,
interesting. I think,
yes,
again,
get your
I've
predictions in,
really
by the way.
focused
We
on Vitality
have
here. On the defense side, I haven't
10
been
channel
impressed.
points on
For
Vitality.
Haven,
Do
I
you
think
seriously
that
not believe in
last
them
game
that
they were
much?
getting caught
That's
off
crazy. It better not be some
consistently, randomly
Weatherspoons
dying
music.
constantly.
Just go listen
They
to
were
it,
like
man.
solo holding A, just getting exec on, and I think I need to see a huge
Just go
uplift
listen
on this
to.
defense side. I don't want it
Is
to
the
just
song?
be
Is the full
through
song
nice
called
kills
"There Is a
and
Light
just
That Never Goes
firepower.
Out"?
I need to
It's
see
something along
actual
those
search
lines,
with
right?
intentionality.
You need to see an actual team just instead
Just-
of the
Sticking to the plan.
Yeah.
Just
Sticking to the
don't
plan, yes.
listen to
If there
anything
is a
else that
plan.
Morrissey
Yeah, of
says.
course, yeah.
Some of these defenses have not looked very
You'll
well.
be
How
disappointed.
about if the goal for Vitality is for there to be one
Did you
plan
know though,
instead of
actually, did you know
many
what
plans
makes
coming in
this
from many
even
different
funnier that
directions
I've
and not
just
actually
realised, points, by the way.
I talk about the startup, right? I think the
You know what
startup
I've just
defense runs
realised?
look quite
That Harry Hill... Okay, this is a very long
Elaborate,
tangent
please.
that probably won't
I
make
did a
much
whole tally on
sense
it just now,
unless
and
you're
we
from the
talked about
UK.
how the intentionality was not
Harry Hill did a Smith's cover of this exact song, or sorry, of this charming man, right?
Having intentionality. You're gonna play a heavy stack on the C side of this map.
And Harry Hill also kind of looks like Thinky with hair.
I think that makes a lot of sense. Simple things, basics, just.
I'm putting. Are you putting two and two together here? This is Thinky.
Both of these rosters today.
This is
Pacific,
Thinky.
this is their chance to do the
And he's
thing.
singing
For
the
Vitality,
Smiths
however,
song.
This is.
He's singing a song from the
dare I say
Smiths.
legacy when it comes to
I
this
think I've
team
lost
and
my
what we
mind.
had from
I think
our
I might have
expectations
fully
this
lost my
year.
mind.
But we're ready to head into our
Harry
first
Hill's my
map
goat though,
of
man.
this series with
Used
our
to love
cast
TV
versus
Burp when I
PCF.
was younger.
Yeah,
Alright,
thank
Taven
you.
time.
And I guess this is just a
Daria.
follow-on from the last game, really.
Vitality
right?
game's on.
Call
You
it
wanna
what
watch?
it is. I think a lot of our eyes are now on Vitality, and I guess ears
No.
as well, listening in, kind of changed
No.
a lot of our perspectives. But on the other side, Pacific, there's got to be
She's given
blood in
up.
the water here for
Are
them.
they gonna
can
win?
really make this hurt.
Look, I'm going to say something crazy. Pacific have been building up to this moment. And they've been given the
Just let out the
chance
biggest
to have
sigh
that
I've heard all
moment.
day.
I'm going to be honest.
Go on.
That's what worries
Come
me
here.
most.
That's the big concern.
Yeah, I
the
think
people
we were talking
wanna
about
know.
there
You're the
about
biggest
who has the
Vitality
chance
fan
to do
in
the
the
funniest thing. I think it starts here with Pacific. And again, you talked to the guys the last few weeks, especially Cooper. I've had a chat with him a few times.
Cooper, man.
He was still buzzing. He was just like, "Damn, man, we're getting closer.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not wrong.
We're gonna get that win.
I kind of
This
feel
could
it.
be it."
Could you imagine? This is the one they claim?
Yes, I can.
So, okay, so this is the world you're
Yes.
pitching to me. The Pacific have what it takes to potentially, I guess, trash Vitality, because all right, we all saw the last game. It's been a hot topic of conversation. Every analyst wants to have their 2 cents said about it, but I think it's easy to look at it in the moment and factor in an opinion. To me, the interesting factor is what's changed from then to now.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
there's not much time.
Anything else?
It's
What about the
tough, right?
comms,
Because again,
Daria? It's
even
been
with
a
everything
big
we've seen
talking
in terms of
point
like the
this week.
listenings,
The
obviously
comms
the
in
thing was probably
Vitality
the
haven't been
highest
great.
profile
What do you think
outside
the
of the
comms are
score
gonna
on
be
these
like
seasons.
today?
We still lack a lot of that context from inside, right?
Oh, they can't hear
Again,
me.
why are we
Can you hear
hearing
me
the
now?
things we do in the listening? Why does it?
So
Again, earlier on we're talking about things just
I
aren't
think
clicking. It was like last week they just looked
because I
completely
learned their lesson
lost.
last
Yeah,
week.
that was the flat line.
Completely lost.
I think that's
They
as low
had
as it could
time
be. So I think it's
to
quite
review
interesting to
it
see what the intention
do some work
overall
about
would
the
be,
comms
right? Because
and how they can
I
improve
think
it.
a lot of the viewers
And
and us, especially
if they
with all the
actually
listenings
didn't learn the
happening
lessons, they're gonna
regionally
lose
speaking as well.
this
This isn't
game.
just an
But
EMEA
they
thing.
And don't worry, it's very
You'll see
easy
the
to
difference.
sit there and listen to those things and just be like, oh my god. But it's-
Communication
These
is
are
very
fixable
important.
issues, don't get me wrong, and it's quite interesting because,
True.
again, I'll roll my mind back to talking to the likes of Potter during the heyday of the EG days and things like that, and we always talk about comms
You
and how
did. You've been spending
players
too
are
much
really
time with
good at it,
Gregor.
some have to
You
get
sound like
into it,
Pal
some
now.
learn
She
as they
spent
go.
too much
It's
time
kind of
with
like a
Pal,
long process.
and now she
But I do
sounds
wanna
like
see what
Pal.
the end goal with Vitality is, 'cause it feels like you've got a lot of
What's the
voices, a
law
lot
with
of
Daria
opinions,
supporting
and a lot of
Vitality?
seasoned
I mean,
players. But
Pal
it's
is a
as said
close
by the
friend of
desk
ours.
just about everyone and their mother
She knows
that
Pal.
they
She doesn't
needed a
really
little
know
bit
very
more of
many
that
people in
decisiveness,
esports at
one
all, so
voice
she
to
likes
command
Vitality.
everyone, and then they can pitch in a little
So
bit
there you
more.
go.
Yeah, and beyond that as well, everybody buying into that voice. That was the other thing that kind of I
That's
picked up
big.
on was there was
What
just
was
a
the
lot of
post about
discussion
then
that
on
didn't make a
Twitter?
lot of sense.
It was a
About,
reference to an
is
old
this really
song
what we should be talking about right now?
that I should have made a
Like,
long
what's
time
going
ago.
on in the round, like,
But I thought it was
So,
funny.
yeah, and then again to come back to the end goal here, I mean, the
And
first
it
is
has
absolutely
0
to get
interactions,
to
so I
playoffs.
do
Like,
look
this is-
schizophrenic.
This is a roster that we said at the start of the year should be
Okay.
every global. They've missed one. Now it's like the end goal for me doesn't even matter. It's like, guys,
Could have
we've
introduced
gotta-
her to
we've gotta
anything
lock in,
but
we've
that
gotta even get
team.
over the first
Well,
hurdle.
she was also a
Let's
fan of
see,
BBL
and the
last
issue
year
being
when
the first
Pal
hurdle's
was there.
relatively
So
high for Vitality. Those pistol rounds
You know.
have not been their friend in the last couple of series. Yes, we've seen some marked improvement, but it still doesn't sit well overall. So coming into this, Vitality on the defending side, and of course Pacific on the attack. Now, as said, it has been a slow and steady increase for Pacific. I know a lot of the narrative has been mostly around Vitality.
There is
and this
hate against
head-to-head,
Vitality.
But they deserve
Well,
some credit, but I guess it now
they
does
spend a lot of
come down to
money
the results
on
themselves.
good
Derby getting
players
proactive, taking
and
space and taking names.
are yet to
Flanked
play
down from C, in a bit of a
to
spot.
that
Well,
expectation,
help
I think.
here.
That's it,
See,
right?
they've read it well
It's just
enough,
about
but it's a crunch for
expectation versus
Pacific to
performance,
deal
really.
with those players pressuring the back lines.
Really well, actually.
Like people, like
right behind that.
they're kind of easy to
Play
hate
for
on in that
Vitality here. Gonna
sense.
try and maybe tap on
I think
Bay
it's
outside
also
Kills,
because
they
of
got
like
to the
there
small
being a
thing
lot
down
of
here, but
Fnatic fans,
Alante
Fnatic being a
has
very
dropped down
popular
deep.
team, and
Clean for Profit,
how
but not clean
they
enough to
signed
get a second.
Chronicle.
It's pretty much on Sayonara, and he's
Durka.
gone. Lovely start, and the same woes reappear for Vitality. If you're looking for silver linings,
I'm gonna
Durka
say
getting
something,
actives
but you're not
always
allowed to
good,
say
but the
it out
bailout
loud.
through
What are you
Garage
gonna
just
say?
didn't quite land.
Do I have to mute?
In the back lines.
I don't have to mute.
to shut this down very, very quickly. As you see here, the kill comes through.
They probably heard that.
Again, this
They
one, this
probably
is
heard
not
that.
enough for Vitality to really
I can't repeat it. Okay.
pin their hopes to.
Well, if
turn
you
this
heard
one
it,
around. So it will be
then there you
another
go.
pistol passing
I'm pretty
by.
sure my mic picked that up.
And the thing is as well, if you're Pacific again with little to lose and a lot less pressure in that regard, and
If Vitality
every
wins
round
this,
you win just
5
feels even
gifted.
better, right?
If
It's got that
Pacific
almost
wins, you
compounding
give me a
factor
sub.
to
You
it.
know what?
And then for
I will
Vitality, it's
shake
gotta
your
weigh
hand
even
on that
heavier. It feels
deal.
like they've left
Freest 5
Durka
subs
a
of
lot
my
of the
life.
leadership,
I'm
just letting him
correct.
play, let him take space, get proactive. Now this is obviously in a throwaway round. For Pacific, I want to see them keep those T's crossed, I's dotted, and they are. But
There's
Durka's
one.
still pretty good, even with just a classic. I don't know if he makes it out. He doesn't. Gets caught by Cupid. So going to try and keep it in check. And Profek also noted here should be ringing the alarm bells.
Cycling this rifle across, though, able to police it very well.
I mean,
leave a scope on the ground, potentially for Profek to pick up. And you see Vitality.
Yeah,
now looking at this.
Vitality's
If
still
they wanna
hurting
pressure
for this
towards
gun. They
backlines
heard it on
once
the
more,
floor.
We'll get an upgrade of sorts.
We got a lot of Yumpy fans.
7. Already waiting for this, though. Good positioning for it. Shouldn't overextend,
Boom.
keep it clean. Does take a little bit of damage, though, and sticks around for seconds. Surprised he didn't try and back away. Maybe just tucked himself into the corner. Felt the best option was to fight forward.
I gotta
and
say,
that's
this is
the
an
shot.
egregious
Now you're starting to
bit
get
of
a little
buddy
concerned.
usage from
If you're on the
CNED.
Pacific side, Cupid's got to
Not
kick
a
into
big
action.
fan of the orange
Profek
buddy
held
on
any of this
the
out.
green gun.
There's still an issue towards Hell, and you're right. Upgrade is in
Sire
hand.
never
That's for
checks
Kron.
this. Never in a million
Keep it
years.
waiting. Nice
Yeah.
angle. Patience displayed there as well in case there was a follow-up. Now indicative of the player through sewer.
Pacific.
Profek's done wonderfully.
What is
And
this?
Alorante
A bottle
has
job?
Well, he got paranoid, but it didn't make much of a difference until
Huge
then.
round.
Flipping round.
Huge
to
round.
Vitality
Literally, like, what,
turning
one pistol
odds
brought up
against
there?
themselves.
Again, you can't really fault Pacific as well.
How
The
was
back of
the
this
Croffin,
pressure,
by
they
the way?
immediately pivot in towards A. They're able to
it
at
completely
least
gone?
pressure in here. Vitality able to, well, Sayonara basically, able to
Respect.
capitalize on this initial upgrade. Doubling down, finding CNED
You
with
didn't
a
hear a
headshot.
thing.
Again, awkward engagement here for
Was it
Cupid
just
to
that?
lose. And
Was
actually,
she just speaking that
Alorante,
quietly?
Only a pistol in hand. At that point, yeah, you can find the first, but Chronicle, as we said, able to pick up the
Yeah,
upgrade
just have a very soft voice, you know.
all the way towards Sewer.
We got to
Chance
get
here
you
for
a
Vitality
new.
to
We got to get a headset
at least
for
string
for
together
her.
a second.
Dual
You'll see some
headset
upgraded
setup. I
pistols
don't
on the
think I
side
have
of
the
Pacific, but
facilities for it with my current mixer.
I'll hold that thought for a moment. I'm almost
Yeah.
more critical of rounds like this
Whoa.
early on, but Durka opening up with a
Down
collapse.
A.
Spike noted here. Other 3 members of Pacific here outside B.
Yeah, this is good. And he's actually furthering this forward. It feels like he's been encouraged here, if not told. Take space, make calls for it, work with Yampy, work
that
with
was
whoever is
nice.
near you, try and get a little bit unorthodox in this. And maybe remind people who you are bloody well are. This has
That's
been
funny from you,
a
Jules.
real
If
low
Yumpy went to
point, but you've
Na'Vi
got to
tomorrow,
careful.
I'd be a
There's fine
Na'Vi
line
fan.
of this, right? Because you know you're going to be
Why
able to get to life
Na'Vi though?
punches.
Why is
Pacific
that the
only have
example
those
that we've
sheriffs, they have
given
that
here?
Bucky.
Is it
You
just
don't wanna give them a
random
window of
team
opportunity,
example,
which
or
you've just exploited
is
as well
Na'Vi a
in
team
round
that
2.
you've not got?
At least be able to recover the spike here, but again, still a massive disadvantage. Durka will find number 3.
Oh, Durka ace, Durka
On to
ace.
7.
Ace, ace,
farm up
ace,
here,
ace,
CNED.
ace, ace. Is he going to
Last on the
overheat
chopping
for it?
block To be found.
Ace, ace,
Durka's
ace.
already done the hard work. Does already have ultimate.
Oh,
available very early
oh,
on.
no
Find
scope
an
as
ace.
well. Beautiful.
Again, a crucial round here in terms
It's going to
of
have been a no scope with how
regaining some of that
quickly he
confidence
shot.
in themselves. And you're right,
I'd
yeah,
be
Durka
surprised if he
looks like
scoped in there.
Definitely been allowed to flex his muscles just a little bit. And that's why these early rounds are so crucial for Vitality to reset on the stage. Themselves back in a
Yeah,
position
nice.
of feeling as if they are in charge.
Something sniping on Neon.
What the hell? Yeah, something about sniping on Neon.
Yeah,
that's what we've been trying to tell for the last few weeks.
maybe they want him
Yeah.
to snipe on Neon. I don't know.
Again,
This is just a
good to see.
just a
With
thought.
Durka, again, a talented player, Mr. 4K before.
Then
statistically
again,
now made it up to a 5,
you know
so another
what?
ace
I'm
to add
actually
to
just
the
going to
tally.
sit here and
But for
basically
Pacific,
not
a buyback
say
behind,
anything or
looking
do
at odds,
anything
no mad
until map
progress here,
2.
sadly. It's
If you're
Cupid
watching
who's
right
got his
now and you're
in-hand
thinking
ninja
to
looking
yourself,
try and
oh, Vitality are
get
playing pretty
something
well,
building
doesn't
for
count until
themselves,
map 2.
but beyond that, Durka's not really
'Cause
stopping. He's found a pressure point and he wants to apply it some
Pacific
further.
love to go
Pushing
3
up,
maps.
down A-long. This
Split is
time,
their pick.
It looks like I think Profek was
And
Well,
they
sticking
won the
around.
first
They've
map
walked
against
on
BBL
basically
last
3
week
rounds
and
in a
it meant
row now.
absolutely
Still,
nothing.
again,
So
they didn't win,
I don't know.
but already set the tone here that they're going to try and get in their faces. Pacific, you can see using a very shallow drone here on the back of Ninja.
Feel like you have to,
Yeah,
right?
again, because there's no presence towards lobby for for them early on. Durka has already taken that space up past sandbags.
Okay, so how does Pacific want to unravel this conundrum? Couple of audio cues for Durka to stay interested. A little bit of util noted, but
Are the
not much
rumours
intention
true that
behind it.
Leo
So
might
no
return? I
rotations
hear this from
particularly in play.
Jarso News. Ah, yes.
From Cupid could just add a
Jarso, the
little bit
most
of fear
reliable source of
into the Vitality
information.
side. Now it's Chronicle receiving the next layer
This
of
is the
pressure.
first
That
I've
could be
heard of the rumour.
commitment, though,
I
and
would
he
be
is
very
fully in
surprised
control
if
of the
Leo
first.
was back.
Finding CNED on the slide, but
I
Pacific
think
trading
he's
well.
started
C-side
doing
open.
coach guides on
Okay,
like the
luckily should be
website
safe now
that
with
like
7 making
Bonka
it
and a
through.
couple other people use.
Durka's here very early on. No,
But not seen
but
anything.
Sharp to it though. We'll find the
Not
kill.
seen anything like too
I
crazy.
think
other
just
than
caught
that.
a glimpse, and Alorante will find the headshots of Pacific.
Like he's well enough to be
Tying
out
things
the
up two
house and
apiece.
like hanging around
Yeah,
with
chance here
some of the
with
Fnatic
Chronicle
people
finding
sometimes.
The first on the slide, like you said, but traded out so quickly.
Good spacing there.
Yeah.
Couldn't reset in time. Nice work. And those are the ones that aren't particularly flashy,
Molly.
but good stuff from 7, just to be aware of that, to fill that void.
Actually, sayonara. Dropped here by the snake bite.
Yeah, Shni. I'm holding out hope for it. I got a huge accumulator on the big fella coming back. To be fair,
It's like, do you know who you're peeking?
He's up
I
for
prefer it when he does say that from the bottom of the scoreboard, though, because it makes it
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
even worse.
It's beautiful.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
the only gambling talk
well,
permitted in this
neon
live
sniper.
stream is
Dirk
in
has got the
regards
operator
to
out.
Hazza
There it is.
coins.
Okay, they found something they want to work with here, an
And
adjusted position
Twitch
starting
channel
on the C
points.
site.
Yep.
For Pacific, they've got to just get the lay of the land, right? It's go through the protocol list. Has someone pushed up? Where's that aggression
We
coming
love
Oh,
from?
Hazza coins.
Conscious
I'm
here
actually
that Dirk has
going
made similar
to
progress
I'm actually going to turn it into a cryptocurrency, just to let you all know. Then I'm going to
as a 5-strong Pacific.
Then I'm going to find a way to mine my own Hazza coins on your PCs. I'm going to make you install a virus. Install Hazza coin and then mine the coins.
They've gone through the utilities.
Going to make you spend loads of money on it, then going to rug pull it, just so you all know.
It's just slowly clearing.
That's
B
my
in the meantime.
streamer.
We do see a bit of a 3-2 split as well. CNED showing a little bit of
Yo, Darby, that's crazy. I don't actually remember. Ooh, I don't remember any of that.
It's a lovely little shot.
We're not going to talk about. We're definitely not going to talk about the fact that I may have put £2 on the UCL game yesterday, which turned into £4, which turned into £10 very quickly, as I had 2 beers, 3 beers, 4 beers. But it's all good. One of the bets came in. This is alleged, by the way. I don't think any of this actually happened. All of the subscription money on this channel that you're all spending, I'm being very responsible with. Always gamble responsibly. In fact, don't gamble, maybe.
He's isolated on this angle.
Timing. Cupid wins the timing. Cupid wins the time. It's a great shot. Ninja has looked so much better over the last couple of weeks. Could he do it against the GOAT?
Just going to keep a little bit of paranoia. Ninja, what does he do with this one?
Oh, he can. Of course he can. Of course he can.
And Vitality kept in check.
Really well played by Ninja. Again, the presence of mind just to sit back and allow this situation to develop. Besting.
Man, I really wanted to steal that line from the Reddit thread. A goat without a reliable shepherd is just prey. Kind of goes hard, you know.
Regain control of the site.
I would reword it though. I would go like, a goat without his shepherd is just a lamb to the slaughter or something like that. Even though lambs and goats aren't the same thing. Are they even somewhat related? Who knows?
Coming into this though, conversation for Vitality and early.
I'm not smart enough.
I think it's certainly going to be on Pal's mind in terms of these early rounds.
Lamb is sheep, not goat. Yeah. See, that's the part where I lose it. Baby goat is called a kid.
But yeah, saying it's like.
It's also very true.
These interviews are kind of alluding to this. It's like, yeah, we know what's wrong. It's getting on and executing on stage, which I think is probably a good synopsis of some of the things we saw last week. I think they are so far down the spectrum in terms of the extreme examples, but he's when you talk to Pau, he's one of those people that's like, yeah, we need those lessons though. And again, it's very easy to kind of sit on that and just go, it's embarrassing.
Kid to the slaughter is probably worse. Yeah, that has some very questionable semantics. I don't think killing kids is something that I often contemplate working into my commentary, but
from our perspective,
you know,
at least.
even if it's goats we're talking. Ooh, nice use of the veto here, actually. Not often we can say that that's true. Schnee, I'm going to ask you to exclamation mark vanish yourself on that one.
Might even catch if someone drifts back.
You can post up here.
Yeah, he's pretty happy on this. But
I don't even think it's going to work. Love it when my moderators are based.
The amount of times it's just, I just got to play our own game. Again, it was making something happen in a very individual aspect. I thought there might be a little bit more of a play-in from someone potentially, try and maybe work around it a bit more.
That's a rifle, yeah.
Yeah, that was the kind
Where
of
are the mods?
Completely of the round,
It's literally, the mods can't even delete their own mess. Yeah, I have mods. There's 2 mods in the chat right now. Mo and Schnee both here.
Calm defaults have done wonders. A little bit of progress up sewer. That one works well for Valorant, who's been a bit of a
Come on, Vitality.
starter, but
It's not really.
You're starting to see some of that potential once again highlighted with this young man.
Perfect now. Finds himself in a 1v5.
Yampy 0-5 to start the game.
Valorant barely breathing.
Hang on, I was going to say, if he
freebies
kept that
here, if he
walk
has any
going,
chance of, I would say the damage will be a bonus,
gets smoked in the end by Ninja.
It'll just be
Pacific do have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. I said they could do the funniest thing. They're starting to do the thing.
It just kind of felt like I wanted to get involved so early on. Again, this was only about a minute, so it had time to be.
I mean, the Veto versus Eco.
Curious to see if Vitality have a plan in place
Kinda
to address
nice.
this slower burn from Pacific. Again, they were the ones to set the tone early on.
What is this? Just a full C-site send? But we've got
proactivity.
double Anchor, Killjoy Viper, plus Durka on the op.
On the defensive side.
Focus up. Oh, nice shot, man. Nice shot.
Everyone wants to hear though are the comms themselves.
Oh, comms, yo.
One garage and someone should be C, right? Yes.
C. Team wall down.
Hold down.
Could be out garage.
Be careful CT.
Care window, city.
Don't care about C long, please. Take CT.
Said could be out garage. They're out garage. Hello, they're out garage. Oh,
Fucking wall, man.
I TP C long, bro, insta.
I'm just holding myself, okay? They're not planting yet.
I'm on CT. Be careful, Yampy on you.
Okay, I'm just holding.
I'm holding.
Yes,
we
have drone and rebuild. Just shield them if you can. We drone him and then paranoia him if you can.
Take flight.
He's droning right now. Tank, you can try to paranoia him now.
I paranoia him. He's full flashed.
Oh, good cough. Brilliant idea from Sayonara there. Good execution.
All good. Crucial to note, though, again, there's this discussion back and forth, and again, a little bit of frustration shown on the side of Durka. Again, somebody's able to slip back through, but what's key for me is the recovery factor at the end there. Just a chance to take their breath, really methodically work through the issue, which is something that they just never got to a decision last
Interesting,
week.
it's Sayonara with the idea.
They haven't made a decision on what to do.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was actually a Sayonara input as well. You know, the dead comms there of he's droning now, he's getting blinded. That input, because Yampy wasn't relaying it in that moment either. So again, it's nice to hear some of those comms coming in, that maybe some of that.
That was good. That was very good. I liked it. Someone did com, could be out garage though, and I don't know who it was on site looking the wrong way. I think it was Sayonara looking the wrong way. That was like the little, that was the little gap, you know?
Who'd have thought it? Pro players are also humans. How bizarre. No, wrong. But for Pacific, this is recoverable. The start was good. They made something out of nothing. Couldn't quite stick the landing. A 2v1 loss at the end. Not the end of the world. Still with a buy in hand. 7 looking to test a touch. Contact made through
Speaking of Ninja, do you remember when he got a double kill bot lane to win the game and his braless wife brought him a sandwich? Not asked for? That's probably got to be top 5 gamer moments of all time. And we wouldn't have ever known that it had happened if he hadn't tweeted it either.
Straight in and out.
Respect to him for that.
He actually does.
Oh, this is gross.
Oh, look at that.
This is gross.
Oh.
Replay, Pompondi replay. Here we go.
A whole lot of problems, not many solutions.
Hey,
completely cleared.
Pacific just walked through, no issue at all.
You have to deal with this. Lockdown won't come to effect.
Isfar in the YouTube chat, what's up? Welcome.
So Hunter's Fury will negate that entirely, and it is a 3v4 here for Vitality.
It's the thing, like, Vitality have to be able to cover each other's gaps. That's what it's all about, whether it's Yampy, whether it's Sayonara. That's where our team is going to succeed.
Just being cleared instantly.
That's the last nano. And Yampi's the long player, so they don't have shocks for this corner.
Ninja trying to help out Seven.
There he is.
Yampi does well there. Could open up for the next leg.
Nice kill from Profek.
Gonna make the most of it, but the numbers still
1v2. Does he want to save the op? Probably.
That's gonna call it there.
There you go.
Sined and Ninja survive.
Isfar, in fairness, the comms were okay, but this is also, you know,
Pacific,
this is
they've gotta be
Pacific.
happy with how this
No
looks.
offense to Pacific. I think they're a team with really high potential, and they've looked better every single week that they've played.
There's two
But
players basically tasked with
like,
holding down the long position. So for him to even find the first,
they're not going to fight you the way a BBL are going to
certainly
fight
makes
you,
it
you know?
Unfortunately, the hold is just too comfortable for Pacific. Disgusting little angle here under the pit.
I'd be tilted.
I mean, luckily the trade comes through so quickly. Dirk is able to potentially play his life a little better here. You can't fault him. He spammed back on the angle here.
One enemy remaining.
A beautiful pit though from Sayonara.
Come on, keep saving.
What's with the whistling?
Oh, you
Well,
love to hear
expect
it.
them to try and get in their heads
It's like
today
a
for
parrot
sure.
or something.
Oh, yeah, you would, wouldn't
Not
you?
another
Dirk's
kill
still
on the
trying,
jump spot,
still
surely.
Going, digging deeper here, going to be toyed with on the angle. Pushed up C-Long.
Ah,
Can't land the shot, no
just
assistance, no help.
overcommits to a little in the end. Really nice smoke to stop the trade.
Support coming in from Chronicle, but again, that's only a Bucky.
Util up. Does it break the molly?
You are buried. Your support's gone.
No.
And it's all on
Sayo's
you
doing
now.
well here.
Pacific have
All
what
down.
could be the front side of Sayo.
Brilliant.
What a shot. Still does damage on the way down.
Rotation's so late from Yampi
Yampi and
Profek.
Profek managed to make it doable.
Oh, back in the
before
retake,
this time it
Yampi
looks like the
only
rules
has...
are in
Oh, he
place.
pops it. Is that a double tag?
protection?
Yeah, double tag.
I think
Kills
it
Aloe.
is. I
That's
think
huge.
double tag on Sined.
Oh, kills CNED as well.
What a
Wait,
hero.
he is the
Yampi on
GOAT.
this side of the map, there's something
But he's up
to it.
against
But
Ninja.
still alive. Gonna go for the out drone. Still got timing on it and gets the tag. Yampi. Ninja don't need to fight this. He can play the time now.
He's anticipating him to be running
A
up.
bit of a tag coming back. Yampi just out of
Oh,
sorts on that.
Ninja.
Had to be forced
He's
forward,
won
but Ninja,
another clutch.
Where the buck stops with a Red Bull clutch.
Ninja looking very comfortable
Well, I was
today.
going to say,
Yeah,
does,
he's
does,
calm.
does he not
Individual
look way
impact
more
and-
in his element than how he was in
Earlier
kickoff?
towards A versus Chronicle. This is just a massive amount of damage to do.
How you doing,
Doesn't
MTOF?
post it
Welcome in.
blind here.
Last round, they're calling Vito CT after he died in Garage. Dirk is saying put the wall down. Oh, of course they have a long way to go, but baby steps, you know?
The first for free.
I don't think they'll make Masters.
And again,
If they qualify, they're like
man.
4th seed or something stupid
Rightfully
anyway, right?
so.
So
Oh, you
Again,
know
it's-
that Vitality can be the walking wounded here. Everything's going to feel twice as heavy.
yeah, I'm doing good.
Timeout called
Doing
here
good, dude.
by Pal.
When does the UCL game start?
And both burned up in the
Is it like a
opening
second monitor kind of
10
vibe?
rounds
What are we thinking,
of
everyone?
Haven. So looking fairly composed.
What's the play?
Again, just so much at stake for them. Not just in terms of again, the overall positions, but in terms of their reputation, in terms of the optics of this region now. Certainly the team, it's, I mean, under scrutiny initially, but that's
Oh, what
just-
is this?
It's got worse and worse for them as the weeks have passed.
You need to be logged
Arante
into
already on the other
Twitch
side,
and have
though,
your
somebody had a
Riot
very
Games
quiet
account
start.
linked.
Again, in terms of expectations, a very talented
And
individual
you can
now
watch
shining
the
when they need
streams
to make
to
a
get it.
statement.
No, he has been one of those players.
Oh,
who's
it's a
been on that
Sakura
cusp and in
Tokyo
the
card, and they're
conversation
all
for so long,
Japanese streamers.
Arante. It's nice to see him find form in actually really
Very
pressure
interesting.
games at
Thank you,
points
Eve,
as well.
for
Trying
sharing
to get
this.
better the deeper he gets into it. Obviously,
PSG Bayern's one of the
sitting at
best
0 to
games that I've
4,
seen in
sadly,
recent
it may not
years.
make much of a difference
I don't even
overall,
watch too
but
much football. I just knew that I was
Vitality,
in for something
as you
good if
said,
I watched it, and it
it
was
is that
worth it.
conversation around it, the reputation.
I tried to be a
attached
smart
it.
ass and said that there weren't going to be like very many goals. How wrong
No
I
one likes to
was.
lose.
Yeah, Chronicle.
I knew that it was a
Takes
stupid
ton
take,
of damage
but
here initially, forced out of Garage.
gotta go hard. Why not?
CNED as well took a tag from someone. Not sure where that came from. Probably Durka. Now,
This Vitality team
conscious
aren't a
that
team you can say
Durka's
baby
maybe
steps
gonna play
about
into the
though.
space a little further.
But as long as
Despite
you
not
get
committing
better
just yet,
every
Pacific
game you
looking to
play,
control
then
the
you
early
can
round
it can be
once
baby
more, something
steps.
Vitality of
Because it always is. Look at Heretics, for
to really
example.
contest.
You win the game that you absolutely have to when you're pushed to
There's
the
so much
brink,
freedom towards B,
and
just
then you win the
feels like
next,
there's a
and then you
stack
win the
somewhere.
next, and then you
Yeah.
win the next. That's what
They should be
Valorant's
able
all
to get a really
about.
good read into
These
just
tournament
off the
runs,
back
they're
of the
purely
space
based on
gathered
momentum a lot of the
instantly by
time.
Arante there. Straight
With how
up towards
volatile
B,
of
but
a
again, you look at the utility,
of
they
an
can now
esport
exec
it
towards A
is
if they
at
fancy it, they've got the
points.
back line now
It's just
covered.
got how it
Yes,
has
they'd
to
have
be
get past
sometimes.
Durka. And he's back.
Oh,
And,
no.
not the shot he wanted. Falls. That's 7 opening up the case. They know
Swung
Yampi's
at it
there.
early.
Misinformation there again, not
Bit of a
noticing
sitter.
somebody being posted up so close. Durka thought he had a chance to really capitalize on the situation.
30 seconds left.
I know MTOF, it was silly, as I said.
Yampi going to be under a ton of pressure. Will be revealed here. I don't think Pacific have any intention of slowing
Just
down.
one more player. Just one more player.
Yampi finds the kill.
Gonna need more than
Nice
that,
from
though.
Yampi.
Still trying.
Starting to frag.
Does a bit of damage, but not enough to really change the outcome. 12 seconds left. The plant should be in.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Smoke's gonna.
Planted towards CT. This is nice from
Won't be
Keeper.
noted at least.
And the safe plant as well. I really like that. Yeah, they're so heads
Beautiful.
up. Pacific,
Mate,
full
Pacific
control,
are
like,
actually
they're putting
kind
on
of dog
a
walking them.
clinic here
This
today.
is starting to
It
get a little
looked
bit
dangerous
scary. I
at the
don't
start.
usually
We've
get
seen,
nervous. I'm starting to
I
get a bit
guess, more
shaky. Oi.
Notable teams
Oh, really?
struggle dealing with this man when he starts getting aggressive and active, but it's a rare miss, but it is a bad miss.
That's a bad miss. Turkey usually so good for them. Well, we always say that the hardest people to kill are the ones not looking at you.
Yes,
That's
100%.
always the case.
Something
At
happens,
least that's my
man.
cope.
That's
Me and
yours.
Durka, we're just alike.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Just like me, for real.
You've seen the clips.
We've all seen the clips. Durka again, this time a new challenge and a new test because Pacific coming this way. Drone could be disrespected.
Tons of info.
He's
And
wanting
spots
to
at least
stand.
3 here, but do they know it's all 5?
We've got Sayonara coming over. What have they got to force this man off? Here comes the util, there goes the first. Stun comes in, wall goes up, he slips back further towards site. Not too much chip on the way out, so still lethal. And that's a lovely position from 7.
Yeah, over the top of bricks here. We'll find the kill onto Durka, trading that out very quickly. Alarante now inserted. Yampi, Sayonara on the clearance.
He could be reading this to perfection. All about patience and discipline. And while Pacific look for other options, he is tasked with
Are
potentially
they on
holding
an
them
angle they
back.
can see ramp? Because if well, now, unfortunately, Wall going to have an impact in this situation. Doesn't get cleared. Good trade from Sayonara though.
Yeah, he's done really well there and
30
gets out with his
seconds
life.
left.
And it shows that they still wanted to maybe finish A. If you're seeing that sort of layered progress, if there's
Hang on,
maybe a
though.
tension.
Look at the space Cupid has to play into.
Is Sayonara watching this though? I think he's heads up about there's a chance someone's at B. Yeah, they are. The Profec unaccounted
Yo,
for.
sorry about the
Drops
just
2.
chair.
And it's just Cupid, and there was awareness, but Quant's running
Gotta love
knife
when
out.
when the
I mean, you're not gonna
landlord
win the
just
round at that
pulls
point,
up
but
out of
I
nowhere.
don't know if we needed to run in
That's
like
kinda
that,
epic.
but still, round 1 for Vitality.
But yeah,
I guess
everything's
for them
good.
At this point, by any means necessary.
I think they just wanted to have a look at the stream setup.
At least get the.
They heard that I got a
board.
standing desk. They wanted
I
to
think
know.
as
They
well,
wanted
just
to,
picking up
wanted
the
to check it
operator if I
out.
didn't know there. So maybe.
See it with Chron.
How we doing?
Chronicle's got it in hand now. Sure, it's going to be
Eric,
going back to Durka.
welcome in.
Durka has to play
Hello,
some of
Alina,
these
welcome
off
back.
angles as well early on.
JC stands for just chair.
And here, I
True.
don't think Durka maybe noting where those shots were coming
Factual,
from.
confirmed.
Chance maybe that he was exposed over the top of default.
Great round from the professor,
Standing.
the little professor,
Again, we'll still be healthy
Professor EK.
in terms of the buyback in here. Going to have Profec and Durka ultimates to invest on the other side. We have 3 at Pacific's disposal. You can see the first popped here, and Durka to remove 7 immediately.
He's doing work, man. Like, the Fnatic Glaze accusations will never evade me, but this man is still getting entries. He's still posting up incredibly well, but Alarante might have found a gap. Now,
Are you watching the UCL game? On the sly and suspicious, maybe.
Off any of the cavalry coming in to try and help this A side.
Kind of depends how quickly this series wraps up. Like, if this is a 2-0 for whoever, then there might be time to watch the UCL.
Last time
But
Pacific were great at clearing
if
quad, but
it
they
isn't,
haven't dug deep enough to find
then
Profec. He's still
probably
around,
not.
and he's still shooting back. Another
Go on,
third, not to
Profec.
be. It's Cupid to keep it together, and he's going for a bit of a mad one.
You want to say
Oh,
Pacific
toy with
over
him here.
Vitality? What, because I said if it's a 2-0 for whoever, and I didn't say who.
But again, you're right. Perfect fake there.
This is nice from Cupid.
Let's have a smoke to work with.
Oh, Molly's on the roof.
I don't know where that nano's for, but up in the rafters. People will get a clean plant. Okay, no one's trying to fake out the TP here as if he's
assumes he's
repositioned
being
into
pressured
heaven.
kind of quick.
Durka and Chronicle.
Don't know if Chronicle would have heard the
An old
TP, maybe
dynamic
expecting
duo
the heaven
here, tasked
reposition.
with finding number 5 for Vitality.
Needs to find the early kill though. This is the win condition in the
They are
clutch.
now shoulder to shoulder.
Good angle. I think
But
it's
are they
Durka that
prepared
walks
for
in
it?
first.
Sacrificial on the first.
Bait looked
Goes in,
decent.
couldn't connect
Bait
towards
was good
Chron
enough.
fast
There you
enough.
go.
And Vitality will recover what's necessary here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vitality,
Especially with how
5
some of
rounds in the
these
first
rounds
half,
felt
Dario. What
to
do we
get
think?
5 up.
Can they
Again,
win it?
It's not the situation you want to be in. Heading out of this
Same thing
first half
happened
for Vitality, great performance from
Facts.
Pacific so
The same
far
thing
here,
happened
Valorant.
last
in my
time.
mind, leading
When the
the
GOAT
way
speaks,
in
we
this
listen.
series, liking what they're
The
bringing,
real GOAT
and
right there.
numerically
Not
leading
Chronicle,
as well. Not exactly a
DS
great
Cole.
call from me there, but we'll leave it at that one. At 7-5, Pacific in the lead, but we get to hear from Vitality.
Oh.
I think from the older players, I've learned
The scary spot? Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was
just
thinking
communicate
about
your
it
thoughts
too.
And you be honest, because
The
honesty goes a
hometown
long way
hero.
in the team, and it also fixes all your problems. So as long as you're being honest and being straightforward with the guys, but also not being a good guy, of course, but being honest with them helps everybody's lives, and also just you become better the more your thoughts are known by the boys and the more comfortable you guys are with each other. I believe an initiator player is based on his game sense, not more on his firepower, and also his util usage. It should be very efficient and clearing out the gaps for the team and making a clear picture of the round.
This is
So I
just
think an
this is just
initiative player
filler
is-
basically. I don't think
he's
there's anything
decided to be good when he will make the
too
team's
crazy
life
in the
easier
player
and
feature.
his
Oh,
life
someone
easier
walked into
by
the tripod.
getting as much info as possible and putting him and his team in good positions.
Well, Durka was pretty honest about his opinion on the wall earlier, so glad that Sayonara is up for some honest comms.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But coming back through at 5-7,
That's
Pacific
crazy.
in my mind have impressed me. But on the other side, Vitality, the game's not over. It's 5-7, they recovered.
Again,
The game is far
They
from
said you never
over.
want to be in a
It's the
situation where
attack
we're talking
side
about
that we
Pacific
now
being
put
an
under
advantage
scrutiny
coming
as
into the second
well.
half, 'cause now
Because
we
their
take into
attack
account
sides were bad
pistols.
before, and if you've got
Again, the
comms issues, it's
discussion
going to
that
look bad
keeps rearing
on
its
your
head
attack
with
probably.
Vitality, but,
Because that's where they've got to make
at least here,
decisions.
Vitality have kept themselves
Haven,
in the
very
game.
intensive map for that as well.
Last time they were on the stage, it was
So let's
just
see.
so one-sided.
Will we get a 6-7?
If we can at
It
least,
was rough.
yeah.
Look, I'm dressed all in black for a reason. It could have been a
You
team's
just
funeral today.
show up to a funeral.
Well, look at the group standings, Michael.
Yes,
It's
yes.
not been a great day of
No.
showings.
No.
But you know what? I'm enjoying the game so far.
Yeah? I mean,
I actually like Pacific. I like what they've been doing. Vitality
Okay.
is just maybe more
3-player
curiosity
mid-walk,
at
classic
times.
defender-sided
Seen
pistol
it close.
on this
Yeah.
map.
On, yeah. But look towards Cooper, because he's going to have issues.
Good
if
punish
he's
on
spotted.
Cooper. They
That
don't
will draw the
commit.
rotation here.
They
Vitality looking
regroup.
to
Are they going B?
Lean on this the other way.
Where are they going?
And Sayonara will pick up the space towards lobby. Again, a chance to really catch Pacific in transition. Outside B here, you can already see CNED
Are they going
and
A?
7. Tag down to sub 50.
Guys, we need to do something.
Chronicle can
Where are they
work
going?
here.
Okay, nice.
It's the first
They actually
remove,
just
the
punish.
second
No, yeah, that's
to
nice. They
follow as well.
freeze.
Chronicle
They
making
leave
his sheriff
Chronicle
work
in
the
mid.
pistol.
I mean, he's very close to finding a third.
Two very squishy opponents.
Oh!
Cleaned up.
All right.
Yeah, thought he might have been
Is
on
it
for
just
a winner there,
Kron
but, this
go
could be
kill?
4 for Kron. It is. Nice little
It
finish
is.
there with a flourish for the in-zone flawless.
Damn.
Pistol posted
I mean,
here.
that's one way to win a round, I
A
suppose.
couple of situations maybe Pacific could have been a little more cautious about. Again, the fact that
Yeah,
somebody's able to get
yeah.
up
I
onto
mean,
this angle so quickly.
Pacific
onto Cooper.
there's a world where they isolate
relies a lot on
Chronicle as
him
the
not
solo
just
player in
surviving,
mid,
but
and he gets
potentially
punished, but
finding 2 kills here.
he just hit all his shots. Oh.
Yeah, a confidence builder for Chronicle for sure.
We all saw
Much
that,
slower
right?
First half for him, but it's been many
Awful.
of them so far here. Scanning ahead this year in EMEA.
Why do they call him Sayonara?
Now looking to take the
It's
space towards
Sayonara.
A-Long.
Sayonara.
Pacific
Sayonara.
playing off
Sayonara. Where's Sayonara?
The
Sayonara?
barrier drop towards B.
I don't
expecting maybe a
haven't
pop
heard
here.
anyone
Did have
say Sayonara.
an opportunity to get back onto site very quickly though, and it will be 4 strong on A. But unfortunately, as we can see on the minimap, Vitality are actually headed the right direction here towards Alorante. Drone potentially going to cause some issues for him. And Sayonara to plant the seed of doubt. That doesn't
Okay,
even
I
have
did
this
actually
forward
hear
yet.
it that time.
And only a pistol in hand.
It is an
Rifles
accent thing.
elsewhere should be able to bully their way past
EMEA
Alorante.
casters and
Surely a
accents?
classic.
Never.
Only a classic.
Only a classic.
Never.
Lux, only a classic.
Alorante
It's
has to go
fine.
Goma mode here.
Nothing's ever gone wrong like this. Oh, not a vital wall. That's all right, Durka's
There we
gonna
go.
survive that time. We're good.
Well, he liked the wall that time.
That time.
One
No
will come
comms
through
check
here.
here.
No, 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 no. Vitality going to be able to comfortably reset. They have a ton of bodies on the other side of this, so Chronicle still Sheriff in hand. Can he make it work once more?
Nice.
On the first, the
Nice.
second as well.
Oh,
Just on a
okay.
farming expedition. There's Durka to clean it up.
Yeah,
here.
getting a little bit of
7 apiece,
the
4
Valorant
standing
here. A
for
little bit of the
Vitality.
Valorant is
A good
being
early
played.
half cushion
Was that a
for them to
3K plus a
potentially
4K?
leapfrog
So with a
forwards.
little bit of maths, that's 7 kills. And that has put him
No, it was just the
from
replay. I was waiting,
having
of course, it's just like the wall
6
perspective.
kills to
But,
13.
All good. Eco Cobra rounds. We're loving it.
Bro, wait. I did more frags in these 2 rounds than for the whole half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I
Eco
said, the
Cobra.
first one was a confidence builder after slow up. Now,
Seconds.
why are you buying a rifle?
Maths, quick maths.
Stick to it. I mean, if it's working, if it's working.
That's really toxic.
No,
from
No,
his
not
end.
Cena being mad, chill
He said
golfer.
it.
It was the
Okay,
celebration
honesty,
from Chronicle before that.
Without kindness is just cruelty. All right, so my therapist tells me. So you need to be nice. Let's see how Cron does with a rifle. Imagine he gets absolutely. Shh. I'm gonna keep a tally. I'm gonna keep a tally of when Chronicle has rifle, how many kills.
We'll get a toasty.
I don't know why I'm doing it manually. Writing. Ugh.
Speaking of, Chronicle here. Now in a position to maybe get a feel for some of the rotations. It's Nano to remove utility on B, maybe force an adjustment on the side of Pacific, but with 2 posted pretty deep on A long, might not force a rotation here.
All right, good blind, good stun.
Into the stun here.
Good capitalization. Capitalization.
Capitalizes, Yampy doubles down.
Yeah,
So
lovely little
glad that
1-2
I'm
punch
not
there.
commentating today.
Again, for Ninja and CNED, it felt like
My
it was
tongue
just
has been in a
broken off
twist
the
several
utility.
times.
Cron,
Well, did he spot him? I think he did,
they've
yeah.
been in a fight the
5
whole
versus
time,
3
by the way.
Vitality,
Like,
no
these two have
pressure.
just been kind of
5
awkwardly looking at
versus
each
2
other.
Vitality, no pressure.
But no Sheriff, no shot, so
30 seconds left.
no worries in that front.
You want chips
it's
with ice
7.
cream? Chips as in
No, I guess
crisps or
there's still
chips as
utility
in
here, so
like,
by all rights, Vitality
you know,
should be
fries? What are we talking here?
good, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
I mean,
Speaking of, do
keeper's
we have
looking
any
as if
snacks?
He's
his
already
his
around.
hands off keyboard.
He's
yeah.
already chilling.
Do we have any
Good.
snacks?
Everything's fine. Didn't get a kill though, did you, Cron? So it's...
Do we have any food in the whole house?
Got the same we do for the operator.
Oh, we do.
I don't know what impact means though.
Wow.
What do you... Help
The stats
me.
won't lie. I'm
No,
telling
okay,
you.
but what do they mean, my
I
Sheriff?
can have the eggs, can't I?
What are the numbers?
Last player standing.
Is this
I've
a
been saying it
flawless?
with full confidence. I have no clue. Like, if you could tell me, that'd be great. I
Like
it.
fries.
I don't know what it means.
Like
We've missed an email somewhere.
no.
probably miscued, let's be
Now
honest.
you're confusing me because I
Not on
said
top of
chips
the
or
admin
crisp
here.
because it means 2 different things in
Cupid,
different languages.
yeah,
You said
I
you
said
want
hands off
chips,
keyboard
and then you
before
said
the spiky went
like
down. So
fries.
Vitality,
Maybe you
so
know
so
Lays.
much.
Lays
It's
are
just me waiting and
crisps.
watching with Vitality
Fries are
I
fries.
don't
Those are
think
2 different
they're
things.
in spot of bother yet. I
Like
don't
this.
think we've seen
Like
Pacific
maybe you know
really
that.
get a grip
I'm
on the game yet
confused.
either.
I'm
Yeah,
more confused than I
would
was.
probably say with the first round.
Which
you're
one?
still kind of
Flat
waiting
or
with bated
chunky?
breath,
Yeah.
but
Laser
certainly a
chips?
bonus
Well, yeah,
conversion,
chips
it being
in
inside
American
fours on top
English
of that
is
certainly what you
what
want to see for them
crisps
to get back.
in
He's not
proper
happy.
English are.
Back to business.
You know?
Glitch
We're
pop.
taking stray
Fries,
shots at
chips.
CNED there.
They are actually different.
Is that a free? No, it's still moving. That's just a replay of CNED.
It's a very long replay.
Pacific to
Wow.
call a timeout here.
Wait, I have it.
Well,
I have
you
it.
lost
Hold on.
on long, man. It's not that bad. Like,
It ain't that deep.
it's been one of those days, isn't it?
I mean, it's another day where CNED's kind of going through it. Again, the numbers you can look at here, but had a really rough time. I mean, you see instances of him getting deleted mid-slide by Chronicle in the first half. It is sometimes, if you're not farming kills, a very thankless role to fulfill.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Unfortunately,
Thinking of
again, you look at the history of a play like
speaking
that,
of
CNED usually the one
Malteser.
that's on the jet, finding all the kills, freebies.
I got it.
It must be quite hard, actually. You know, the mental kind of switch that you have to play, kind of even in you know, I
Chips
said
are
duelist
fry
role
in
this,
America.
to be able
Yeah,
to
I know. I was just
depth
trying to
taking
figure out
back
what we
to-
were
oh my
talking
God,
about here.
They're working on the toasties.
I've seen a toasty.
Okay, you could have made that
84%.
up.
Now talk
That's
to
just
me.
a number.
Now talk to me. What are some of the reasons that have contributed to that not being 100%?
Math is not my strong
I got
suit.
you.
Okay.
Those first 2 rounds where you had a sheriff.
Right, okay. So it starts at 100.
You cry now
And
because you
we've
don't know what you
gone
can
back
say.
to-
Chips
alright.
is chips. Just
So
okay.
by
I think I know
potentially
what you mean anyway. If you're
this
talking
round,
Lays,
we'll see
then
how
you're
it goes.
talking.
That's a
Okay,
good
yeah.
number.
You're talking
That's a
American
big number.
chips. I love
we do have another
chips.
treat for you
I
guys
love
playing
chips
along
and
at home.
ice cream,
Which would be Vitality
gelato,
scones. Everyone loves it.
like
You're
my
welcome.
nana makes. She's from Italy. Oh, comms.
Guys, David, smoke tunnel.
Wait, I muted it.
Go back. They wanna take this. Guys, yeah. Stefan, come towards C. Come towards C. I don't wanna give this gun to them. Yeah, we need to test C again. We need to get rid of this trophy.
Coming.
Yeah. He's still close right. He wants to take the gun. Oh,
They took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna drone now to see. Just wait for me. Yeah. Close left, clear. They have no more interceptor. Go back. Nice. No smokes. They have no smokes, guys. Go back to re-clear A. With bodies, okay? Because they have no guns on A. Just watch out Bucky close A, okay?
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
So let's just peek deep.
I'm
from
peeking.
deep. Yeah, let's just peek from deep.
I'm gonna reveal close though.
Careful,
I reveal close.
I really clear close
And if you
left. Wait.
spot, I will
Pacific are
paranoia.
fully rotated on this.
Nothing. Do you want to finish?
Go
on
B,
A?
guys. Go B.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
David, take bombs. Do you have TPs?
Just one. I will TP on top. You plant. Drop the ball, please. And I will paranoia. We need it.
They have 20 seconds, guys. We need to take full side. David, smoke
I'm molly ceiling.
Yeah, we
I'm
take full
smoking,
side. We take full side. 3,
I'm molly
2, 1.
I paranoia.
Planting.
10 seconds.
You cannot flank anywhere from us. After
Holding.
guys, smoke, just fight A-Link.
Yes, I'm playing
On
side. Yeah, play full side.
I cannot break the recoil voice.
Out.
All right, committing towards site, trying to fight towards the link. Yampy leading by example. Took him to the B site and might have just taken them around. CNED, irrelevant to outcome. What an end for Yampy.
Beautiful stuff from Yampy here. Just an insane
And he's just
pick up of
the
3
guy,
kills
you know?
so quickly.
This round,
The
he
second
says, this is
and
what we're going to do,
third
and then they did it.
outrageous from him. Again,
Sounds simple,
a little
but it worked.
frantic in terms of the comms, but Yampy able to actually take the reins once more in a situation that kind of echoes back to what we saw on Breeze and another listening. What's he going to
You get used to it,
we're
Charlotte.
hammering that home this week with the listen-ins on Vitality.
The thing is, right?
Absolutely, yeah, because
You never know what's going to happen in a
see.
round.
Again,
We get told by production before the round even starts when the comms are coming. So literally, it'll be like, we're going to do comms post-plant next round. Or we're going to do comms 1 minute 20 next round. So whatever happens in that round could be completely different to what they're planning. But production has to go to comm pops, and there's like these layers they have to go through for it to happen.
Some sort of response.
Not saying they have to be like, can we do a listening, please? More like this and this and this and this. Like, you know.
Who's maybe trying to play an Alamante, who's disrespected the smoke, but what was the end goal to that?
I personally feel like overall, it's a cool
Maybe
feature.
information on the back of that, you can see Ninja
It's a cool
already
feature
making moves.
that has the
back towards
potential to
A-Link.
massively add to storylines, such as this whole
gonna be
Vitality
difficult for him
debacle
to
over the
really
last week.
Find value from this position with Chronicle once more.
It can be
lurking
difficult
outside
to
B
execute well,
and have to go forward, and they've got some util.
but I
to
think it improves
overcome
each
here.
time they use it. And for something like this in
It's gonna be an
Stage
early
1, it's
indicator
good.
for Pacific,
Do I
and
want it
CNED
Champs
still
Grand
there
Final? Probably
with the
not.
scope in hand. We'll find
But-
a double here. The headshot to
Yeah.
Yampy. Kalat onto Durka. It's just 2 left. Chronicle and Sayonara, and only 15 seconds. This one is all but done.
Toxin screen down. 10
Yeah.
seconds left.
I mean, you can get the plant here. Nobody from Pacific has repositioned.
Okay.
Wait, is
You're
this
going for it.
actually
Fair
winnable?
enough. I thought it was going to be a save.
One more kill in a lockdown. That could be an absolute death sentence on B side.
Cupid.
Where are we
That's
looking?
devastating for
Where are we
Kron,
looking?
just drifting into it, maybe hoping to catch someone there. So now Sayonara overwhelmed. All right, Pacific, you're
That's
back
tough.
in the game. It's 8 rounds. It took CNED getting that operator out. Initially found nothing in middle, but that reposition towards A, catching them slowly creeping up long.
I mean, thank God he found Chronicle, though, because if he gets that kill, he can slip back into garage. Like I said, put a very problematic lockdown for the B site retake. CNED takes the initiative here on the back of that util being dealt
Separate
with.
channel. You couldn't have comms on for every
Clean up here
round,
for
though.
Pacific.
Clear your corners, hello.
Because if we had comms on for
You
every
can't
single
help but love
round,
him, honestly, it's like, even with what we're
then
seeing
you
from
would just be
Pacific, they
leaking the
have
full strategy of every
certainly
team.
made a case for themselves being some
Especially
of the most charismatic.
pre-round stuff. There's a reason why they don't do it pre-round.
Ultimate's available here for Vitality.
I don't think everything
On
should
the
be
side, it's
public.
just CNED.
We're
Pacific.
lucky to be in a
Gonna have
situation
to
right
shoot
now
lockdown. Could be
where we get that listening, you know? You don't want
very
to abuse it.
impactful here.
Comms with a 2-minute delay, that I think you're missing the point.
You should run.
It's not about the delay.
Here to clear out B side. I think Vitality probably
It's
identifying
more
that
about having
B is a point
access
of
to that information.
exploitation. Prophet though, looking to play spoiler on this alarm box.
Oh my god, the timing. No.
They heard it. They were close enough to
Yeah,
hear
they
the
saw
smoke.
him throw
Okay,
the
you're
arm
such a
out
lucky
when he
boy.
went
You're so
to,
lucky, but now CNED's just slid on you.
to do it.
Backlines are open, but they've got the plant, but then you look at the extremities, they lost control completely.
Hunter's Fury's gone.
Oh dear, that was a piece of the puzzle, and Durka caught in no man's land. Oh, this is a tilter of a round. Sayonara and Chronicle again, the last two alive, and Ninja looking to apply further pressure.
Not sure what
Can
Ninja
they
was
try
up
and
to
keep him
there.
off this spike though? Kron gonna be called on. This is a big round, and he falls. As Sayonara, the last one standing. They want to clear him
Such
quick.
an awkward
Alante
duel.
gonna get on
Oh, he
towards
just
the
gives it up.
defuse. This one
Did
is
not have a
Raps
lineup for the molly.
again. Messy in the post
Bit of a
block,
weird
really,
one.
and it felt like already as soon as that lockdown came in, Pacific had a plan in mind.
They had people down C-long fast enough here where they could capitalize very quickly on this pressure.
Would Pacific like
Or at least
actually
the
beat these guys though?
Attention being diverted on the side of Vitality. Another round posted here for Pacific. Bear in mind, no timeouts left for Power to check in with the troops here.
All right.
Both burned
Let's
up in the
do a
first
little bit
9
of
rounds.
engagement farming. Let's do a little bit of boosting the engagement in the stream right now. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, if you're a lurker, whatever, come say hello. Okay, this is the question. Do you think that Pacific are going to actually win this game? Put 1 if you think yes. Put 2 if you think no. Put 3 if you hope it's going to happen but you don't think it will. And put 4 if you hope it doesn't happen but you think it might. So yes, no, I hope so, I hope not.
And
look at the flank though. Alorante
Yampi
should have a good timing here on Yampi.
Completely caught off guard.
Because it looks like it, I think at least on this first map, we're getting there.
Caught on the site here. Kron, Sayonara,
This is
similar
squeaky bum
scenes,
time.
right? We've seen
Vitality
these two
got to
in these
win these
predicaments.
rounds.
Prophet, who's the additional body. What's going to be the first domino to fall?
Zenit's going to have a hell of a task getting out of heaven here with this operator.
Perfect.
To clean up here. Potentially bail Vitality out. Yeah, Alorante and
1,
Zenit both
3,
calling the
1,
cancel here.
3, 5.
Again, there was a real
Pacific will
concern
win.
when Sayonara's disconnected so far
Couple
offside.
believers.
It relies somebody to do what Prophet did.
That was huge. Again,
Let's
you
be
look at
honest,
the previous
3 is
round,
the correct
Sayonara and
one.
Chronicle were still alive. They were just
You
not
kinda hope
finding
for
that
it.
impact, which is fine. They were really hard scenarios. Prophet that
But it
time
wouldn't happen.
played outside
It would be a
of
crazy upset.
expectation. Went a little bit further, found 2, completely turning the tides of that post plant. Because by this point, I'm a bit concerned that the trade was a little bit late. It was fine in the end. Sayonara's there. But still, it just, again, Yampi drifting through, not expecting that flank in. This is a game-changing moment for
Yeah,
me.
he wants to position ahead of this turret. It's perfectly understandable, but again, Pacific have been sending players forward.
Yeah, GC had quite a few upsets. I was surprised about the Focus Sakura one
maybe just not-
especially.
I mean, maybe it's
Because
lost
they're a
in the
team
comms in terms of
which
timings there of how quickly
obviously
somebody
they've
can
been
be
out
there.
of GC main event
And
for
the
like
turret
2
was in a
years
position to
now.
hold that flank.
Chron on op as well. That's interesting. But we
Don't
do
see
have
it
a
often.
treat to play the game.
Chronicle is the player who was
was
playing op the most in this
They're
team.
going to be off to a lovely beginning. with
I
that
don't
sort
think
of pick
Durka
coming
was
in.
even
Durka
main opping like
getting punished.
until this this week. Oh, Pacific comms.
And
A little treat.
3 mids. Omen, Sova, Killjoy. You can take 1v1 on A maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna walk
mein
long, guys.
Gott, CNET auf Deutsch. Ja?
I've garage.
CNET Türkiye Spieler.
They're waiting for us to push.
Nothing A.
Here, corners.
You walled up.
Could be short insert, walk in A-link, but fuck it.
They smoke B again.
Dirk smoke B. Memo has it, Memo has it. He put the church just now.
I'm out of here.
3 mid. 3. You can push.
I'm saving. Hattrick has good, maybe good.
One is spawn, full
Oh,
hold.
yeah, Vitality play this round really well.
All good. Don't stress. It's their fucking mapping, bro. We're acting like we have to fucking win this map. Relax. I don't give a fuck if we lose.
They
We're gonna win.
That's crazy.
Like I said,
That's
I can't
crazy.
help but love some of these guys, man.
I love it, man.
Again,
We
keep it-
feel like
I'm
we
being
have to
honest,
win this
keeping it
map. I
pretty
don't
real.
give a
It's
fuck
like,
if we
they're
lose.
mapping guys, like, we're making them sweat. Like, we're
That's
winning.
what I want to hear.
We're winning,
I
man.
love that. I love hearing that. Again, and that's going to be
That's so
reassuring.
funny,
and if you
man.
aren't
Cooper is
familiar, a lot of
my
those
guy.
voices you heard, it was actually Alorante having
Yeah.
impact as well, and actually having quite a large influence on the conversation. I think it was CNED's name under it, but I'm sure you guys know who CNED is by now. Don't need to tell you that. But still, it's more that I think you're right. It is a really good mental check-in. You can hear how frantic for Vitality the comms were. And in comparison,
how easy would it be to look at a team that's sitting at 0-4 and then just be
if you actually think
yeah,
I'm biased,
really just dreary.
You can live in that delusion. That's fine.
I guess the shorter term objectives for them is actually just, hey, if we're going to test teams, and we've already shown that we can test teams.
I'm at a point where I can be impartial. You know, one of my close friends is the coach of this Vitality team, but I still think it would be funny if Pacific won. You know, two things can be true at the same time. Obviously, for his mental health, let's get a Vitality win. But
I would love a mousepad check.
You know,
Yampi. I do wonder if he is still on the Slug Club mousepad.
I didn't see it.
Slug Club mousepad.
That's what I'm concerned about. What if he's changed?
That even a thing?
What, this week you mean?
But it might be that.
They better win.
It might be that. I don't know. I'm just saying we might need to have a little check in on that one.
Yampi needs to double up then. And break it even right now.
Everyone's biased. Obviously, they wouldn't be screaming about it online.
Okay.
I think that's true,
Cons,
though.
I think has actually been quite. There it is.
There it is.
Thank you, production. This is a paid promotion. It's not. I'm kidding.
What is that mouse, by the way?
Looking good. It's okay. That's
big
if you want to hit those
gap
like
in the middle
mad
where
mid-air
the
shock darts.
scroll wheel is.
A little bit of that.
Looks
That's
very
actually all it
chunky.
can do. Everything else.
That's everything else, yeah. You're not going to be able to aim a rifle.
No, not at all.
You're going to be able to be thrown up in the air by rolling thunder.
Easiest rage bait of my life.
And land a shot.
That's a 1 minute timeout.
On a 1 HP
That's a
opponent.
1 minute timeout.
If that situation arises,
is it actually the Fnatic Lamzu? No, because the Fnatic Lamzu, the form factor, it doesn't have a gap between the mouse buttons. I'm like fairly certain.
Icon market.
Focused back on the game. Kron still on that operator. It's really. I don't know.
Well, I mean, CNED killed CNED.
This one does, this one doesn't.
Jesus, take the wheel, I guess.
I know that people prefer the Maya, so...
I mean, there was an opportunity on towards 7, and that shot didn't feel too far away.
Able to TP back out, though. Vitality still unscathed. Going to potentially find another spam through these doors. On the other side, you see, Cupid's going to be in a position to hear all this, but... It's only really Alorante to hold down the fort. Does have a pit. Yeah, not invested here at the start of the round, so we can't really reinforce
Pacific
this
still 3
initial
players
hold.
towards A. They have CNED here with an op. Like, just out of pure curiosity. Okay, they had to clear behind the wall, but CNED has op line.
Progress made down A long.
They're so comfortable to play the C retake with
it's very early on in the round
with the Hunter's Fury.
Vitality haven't made it to a site yet. Yeah, I'm not talking about the clock, but in terms of actually what we're seeing on the minimap, this is great early progress by Pacific.
They've made all the right moves.
Okay.
As you said,
I mean, there's an alarm bot here, so I don't think Pacific will actually get too much value from this mid position.
When they've got that great progress towards A. Now, whether or not they still get the round,
I don't think
yet
this
to be
does too
seen.
much.
When does the turret drop? Yeah, just dropping now. Chronicle all the way up on site.
Okay,
here.
they break it anyway, and then
Great
Ninja just
test.
dies.
Passes
Interesting.
with flying colours, clearing Ninja, and gonna now note there's more coming. But the paranoia comes in, he's burned some of that retake utility. Prophet then gonna be rewarded. Takes away another. Vitality looking on the same page finally.
That was their best.
Really good cleanup.
Nice from Vitality.
Very comfortable.
Or just
Vitality to
plays
this
to a
space. Certainly
timing
lot of
rather
threat
than them
here from
actually doing
Pacific
any
making moves.
super diligent mid-rounding or whatever.
Seven just has to get
That's
away
crazy.
from the turret, just chipping away, expecting a swing, hoping to get one. Unfortunately here, Prophet again. 2 crucial kills. In terms of Vitality posting number 12. Get themselves up to map point here.
There. Let's
Pacific still fairly comfortable. Oh, well, other than maybe missing a shield for CNED. And a rifle for Cupid.
Alrighty, gang.
Outside of that, the best of a bad situation in terms of the finances.
Chronicle operator impact 21%. That's very low.
Here's the challenge. It looked like he was just off. That was there for him.
I would be curious to know how many of those rounds he was actually getting jewels in, though. Do you know what I mean? Because he can buy an op and just not do anything for the whole round, and they win anyway. You know? Like, he can be picking it up multiple rounds. Because the other element to it is, when he has the op, it's the use. But if he drops it to someone else and they get a kill with it, it doesn't count, right? So...
To hold down the A site. There's still some tools to invest here, a TP and a pit for Sayonara. I think they're almost waiting for another kill here before, I won't say rolling the dice, but certainly
Valorant
taking a
deep
risk
C
here
long.
and sending 3 forwards.
Happy to keep the other 2 on A.
Cupid needs
one of them gets spotted.
The first
nice
at
smoke
least
from
here.
Cupid. The double of over smoke.
I guess the Guardian can still pack a
Playing
punch,
full
right?
backside.
Hard
Vitality
to make
decide to
work in a late
backtrack. This is where
round pivot
Aloe
back
can get a good
towards B,
timing.
but I'm still keeping my eyes on Alorante potentially here.
It's the alarm bot though.
Find a pathway in. There is utility. There it is. Okay.
Doesn't get anything from it.
Spot on the
Unlucky.
dime. Durka
Okay,
turns around and it's
Vitality
all covered here.
13-9.
Got a little concerned that they might have overcooked this one, but
Able
actually
to,
it's been kept well in check. Cupid.
Able to right the ship at the end of the map.
There's the nail in the coffin.
Let's see how Split goes though. Pacific actually won it the other week, so we'll see.
And to find number 13
GG.
In flawless fashion here for Vitality.
And it felt like a necessary map win there for them.
Absolutely,
I think
yeah.
They could not have
Open up
started
the next
on a
one.
bad footing here. I think they needed this under the belt. But it still feels fragile, Mike. I don't think it's
I mean, look,
fully
there's still a world where they don't
in place
qualify
just yet,
because
but again,
it's
for
down
me, I
to
think it's work in
it's down to
progress. I'm
GX,
seeing Yampy
isn't it?
ready. Let's hand it on down there.
Yampy, that was a bit of a back and forth, but you managed to close out your own map. Split's coming up next. What are you doing to make sure that you keep the momentum going, but you don't overheat and you stay calm, especially in comms?
Yeah, I mean, staying calm is the biggest thing. Like, again, our defense is a little bit of struggle. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, we start attack, so, you know, we need to keep the momentum going because, again, our attack side was good. So we start attack when we, you know, we go at them, you know. I think that's the key. Keep good confidence.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. Join the team. Good luck with that one. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series, Split, coming up next.
Okay. Want to know your thoughts about Pacific?
Then for the whole half, I'm a bot.
David, you are really good. Because I love you, bro. I am in love with you. Do you understand?
Ah, okay.
Kind of sus. That was Vitality's pick. We're going to Pacific's pick. It's Split anyway. They pushed Fnatic here, 13-11. I can see this going 3 maps, man. I can see this going 3 maps. Let's not underrate Pacific on Split. It's like... Do I want to say it's their best map in the pool? They've only won it once. But they consistently push teams on it. Is that enough? I don't know. To answer your question though, Hugh Long, sort of the things that I put in my tweet just after I casted them. So like, in some rounds, their micro is really good, sorry, like the spacing, they're like playing off each other and stuff. It's just converting the advantages where I think the issues lie. The amount of times they had advantages and then ended up tossing them, like individuals having big moments and stuff, but they miss chances. I'm thinking of like the Neki 1v2 spray through the smoke, like a couple other rounds and stuff where it got really close and they just couldn't close it. Like, if they won all of their 5v4s, 5v3s, they would already have series wins, you know? And like, I get it. If you want to talk about that Neki one specifically, yes, there was a little bit of luck in there, but I'm thinking like Kayak did the same thing to them the week before. Like, not even 2025 Gentlemates. 2025 Apex. Like, Apex's record, how many teams did they put really close and not take them to the sword? Like I don't want to be this guy that brings up Apex every time Pacific are mentioned in the same breath, but it's like, oh look, close map. Won a map, lost the series. Close maps, lose the series, especially at the end. Close maps, lose. You know? That's just it, man. This is how it goes. I mean, in fairness, they're doing better than Apex were. Pacific are a better team than what Apex were. Apex did look kind of hopeless at times. They're like the mate roster where they can't close out games. Like, that comparison I understand, but even then, that Gentlemates team I don't think will ever be replicated. Because they had huge leads when they were going to close out matches, you know what I mean? Pacific are getting like 2-3 round lead, like opportunity to win a map, and then not winning it. Gentlemates had like 8 rounds of a lead and would still lose a map, you know? So, it's hard to draw that full comparison, but it's definitely an Ascension team thing, an experience thing for these new players coming up. The team environment has to be good. And like, I think the Pacific team environment is fine, but there are like, obviously there will be some mental factors that play a part. Yeah. I don't know. If this stream does actually wrap up in good time, say Vitality win this and we get to like 8 o'clock and it looks like we're going to be done for the night. Everyone watching right now, what do you think the best moment of today's stream was?
Welcome back.
What would be your choice for like a clip? Curious to know. Slash, would you want a moment from the arena stream posted? The one where Daria cheered when they lost the round, the funny one? Or maybe when Mike said Lover's Rack and we were talking about teats. Any of those? The Rian's 4K on Lotus? It's probably already posted on the EMEA account. But I could do it anyway.
They look close, but this is the team that hasn't won any maps. They are already locked out. Vitality should be looking to...
It's got to be on here, surely.
And I don't think they did.
Yeah, they posted it a couple hours ago.
That is being extra aggressive. Sometimes when the
This is where I'm not.
Like an advantage that they end up giving to
Koshmaris 4K.
It's not like Pacific did everything terrible or what.
Yeah, I mean, for the EMEA account, it's literally their job. So
should at some point show more than just signs of life. Like it has to sound more solid. Let's say. I think that the same issues that
I can't remember which I had good reactions to though.
The defense were still present in here, and even some rounds of the attack. Even like when we were listening into the comms, there were so many things going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I still see what I saw the previous week.
Yeah, so here is just a little B-roll pack of just basically on the defense, them just dying solo quite a lot here. So we see both Chronicle and Sayo just dying solo there. We see then a jump through the window, another solo
That's
death.
the smallest minimap of all time. I don't know who had that minimap. That is very small.
We don't want to see that from them at all. So to have it in the first match...
The lineups are out for the Arsenal game.
It just shows to me that the defense system they're going for is far looser than what I'd like it, and it's not changed from last week. And I think going forward, if they're able to get this win,
in goal,
and they do get
number
to playoffs
13,
because Eternal Fire beat Jan
Oblak.
Then in playoffs, then I'm going to be
is it
magnifying
Jan?
glass looking over those defense subs, because right
how
now
do you
they're
say
still
it?
shaky.
They are aware of it, and they've highlighted it
Jan
themselves
Oblak.
as well in the interview. So it's good that
number 14. Lorente.
Being aware is step one to fixing a problem, but can they fix it? Will they fix it, especially with such a close
a centre-back pairing of Pubil and Hanko. Ruggieri on the left, Lorente on the right, in the full-back position. Simeone, Koke, Cardoso, and Look. Wait, Ademola Lookman is playing for these guys?
I don't think I necessarily agree, because do you just
this guy's turned his career around. He used to play for Everton.
I'm giving them a tiny bit of grace.
Antoine Griezmann,
I also wanted to take a look at
Alvarez,
this round, like, because
and for the Arsenal, in goal, number 1, David Raya. The centre-backs, Gabriel.
Do you know this thing about never stop your
William
enemy
Saliba.
whilst they're making a mistake? Pacific just capitalized on this situation,
right back,
and whilst that is
Ben
happening,
White.
we see a double push coming in from C and somebody else
Left
pushing
back.
in from,
Is it, what's his
A.
name?
And this is
Piero
what I mean when I say, like, yo, it's not like Pacific are terrible.
Hincapié.
They are a
in midfield,
small station, a big pond, because I don't think that they can fare to some other teams, Vitality being one of them.
And up front, on the left,
yeah, I think the key
Gabriel Martinelli. On the right, Noni Madueke.
And very easy to retake.
And the striker tonight for the Arsenal, Victor Gyökeres.
And Vitality's plan there.
On the bench.
Not the greatest.
Saka,
At least there was a plan, and that's
Jesus,
something that we
Eze.
wanted.
I've absolutely snubbed Christian Mosquera, by the way.
So here's the thing. I'm sorry to
Kepa Arrizabalaga.
in some of the comps, and I
Christian Nagel.
I think that everybody at home
That's
is
how you say it in
addicted to
Danish,
yeah,
but it's actually Norgard.
Like we're talking in the green room, the comps come up, and I'm like, everybody shut up.
Benny Blanc. Don't usually watch football, but last night's game was great. Yeah, it was great.
No, not even. Like, I know right now he's got the role of the
Lookman playing for Fulham. Yeah, didn't he go like Fulham, Everton, and then something like
to be able to give that information.
I want to say
but it does feel like he's taking
Atalanta.
over the comms in a way that's like a lot more mid-roundy.
Who did he play for? Yeah, it was Atalanta.
I think from him. if that makes sense. Like when he was on Fnatic,
What's the
when he was
career
Viper,
history?
he'd just go and kill some people, and then we just run back to his side.
Charlton,
And now it's like,
Everton.
It's almost like he's needed.
Oh, he
in
went
that
on
system.
loan to
In
Fulham,
comms.
Leicester,
Because, frankly, I don't think
Atalanta,
Yankees doing
Atletico
that big
Madrid.
anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
crazy.
that's actually the
Doesn't
comment
have
is like a
any
big
for. Oh
topic
right, he played in
conversation that we had around
the
Vitality
England
Eternal. I
youth
think
teams, but then
something
he
we
was
can
playing for
continuously
Nigeria
dissect
men's
if they
team,
manage
or
to
is
win
playing
this,
for the
and
Nigerian
if Eternal
men's team.
Fire wins against GX, where they get into playoffs. But now the next
Alright,
hurdle
Agent
that they
Select,
have in front
if
of
you
them
haven't
is going to
predicted
be the
your channel
split.
points already,
That
go
is
for it.
Pacific's map pick, and when we're looking at
I'm
Vitality,
covering
they've only played once
permutations.
this stage, if I
Yeah,
remember
I mean,
correctly, against Fnatic. So
It was close.
and it was
The
close,
permutations
but
are
is it going to be close enough?
Vitality need to
It
win
was close,
today
but Durka had to
anyway.
drop almost 30 kills
But if GX
and was,
win,
like, going off, so
then they're
it's
out.
not a map that they're like
Simple, right?
the best at or the most comfortable.
They also
at,
need
but
Eternal Fire to
I
win.
don't care.
It's pretty
They should still
straightforward,
win.
I thought.
Yeah, I think that we are more in the how of the perspective of things. If we were to go to a map 3, that is also something that interests me a lot, because I think that also something that we talked about that happened last week is that Vitality looked incredibly shaky once they started losing. I like
Played
the
for
fact
Atalanta,
that in
scored a
Haven they were
hat-trick
able
for
to
them against
recompose
Leverkusen to
themselves.
win the Europa
There were
League.
some very tense
Interesting.
rounds for them, and there are rounds that they need to go
didn't
as
know
teams.
that.
But at the same time,
We got some
just
serious
reminded
ball
everybody
talk
that
going
the
on
expectations
in the server, you know.
Absolutely, I think that's very fair, and we've also had a look a little bit at the permutations earlier as well, where it put into perspective that even with this win, it is not a lock.
What's
for
happening here? We got
Vitality,
Kara
regardless.
at
But
the
you gotta look at the
Emirates.
Pacific, they know how to entertain,
This isn't for
whether
the
that's on the server
Atletico
or just
game
out
though.
of it.
This is
I
for
mean,
the.
Chronicle and Keeper are
Is
like
this not for the
applauding each
women's
other. I
team?
feel like we're missing out, guys.
It's at
I
Athletic
mean, Keeper
tonight.
before the game,
Pull up the comms.
Keeper pulled me aside and was like, "We're winning."
Aviva Stadium in
And I was
Dublin.
just
That's
like,
that's kind
yeah,
of
okay.
a slept-on stadium.
What do you mean,
I like
yeah,
that
okay?
stadium.
He was almost like, he was
Just
so-
say that to his
I
face.
think he
People
was annoyed
were
with me too,
complaining
because,
about
like,
the
"You never say anything
facilities, though,
nice."
if I'm
And I
not
was just like, it's
mistaken.
always the other team that you're playing in and not saying we're playing good. And I'm like, yeah, but
Like,
you haven't won a match yet. So.
Another thing,
Can't remember
if
when it was
Vitality
built.
were
I
to
wanna
be super
say
dominant here. Do we
2013?
think that they should just lean in onto the double duelist as well and just abuse it as much as
maybe
possible?
even earlier.
No.
Okay.
All right,
That's
and with that,
It's against
we're
Leicester
going
in
to
the
be
Super
heading
League.
over to our casters, as it's a quite important match for Vitality. Pacific, though, having a great time, and I'm sure our casters are having a great one as well. So let's head over to them, Pansy and Hypod.
Yeah, honestly, filled with joy. Filled with joy. How are you feeling?
Yeah, no, I am.
You actually sound genuine.
We come to
Whoa,
split.
whoa, Michael's happy.
Split,
Yeah,
obviously
we
a
like
talking
split.
point for
Yeah.
Pacific, but able to get one across the line versus Eternal Fire. So, well, I was talking about them kind of maybe building up to a moment in time.
Yes, a thing, a moment. Yes, yes.
Something happening.
Pitch me on it.
Here we are on Split.
Alrighty, Matt.
We're getting a
two.
moment,
So if you're
everybody.
just tuning in,
A
Vitality did walk
Vitality
away with
moment, a peak Vitality
13-9
moment. We're
result,
heading in.
but we heard in the comms from
Last
Pacific
chance
that,
for
hey,
channel
this isn't our map
points.
choice.
It's
Let's just do what we
it's
can.
0-0,
Right now, it's a little
and
bit of a
it's
different
time
matter,
to
but
play
as much as
ball.
Vitality haven't played this a great deal, Mike. They're storied on this. They're all
In
over
goal
history here,
for
and,
Vitality.
I mean, they also got a close game against
Number
Fnatic
1,
on this.
Yeah, I mean,
Prophet.
also talk about
Number
what's been
2,
going on for Vitality last few weeks, how much
Sayonara.
in terms of preparation.
Number 3,
There's plenty of tape, sure, for
Jumpy.
Pacific, but it's
Number
going to be
4,
the focus there for Vitality
Durkee.
leading into this series.
And number 5, Chronicle.
Pacific's side
On
of
the
things.
Pacific side.
I see it looking much
At
better versus
Arante.
Eternal Fire. CNET having
Savant.
a better overall performance.
Cooper.
Shaky map one for him once
Ninya.
more.
And
Vitality
Suned.
here as 5.
Alright, let's
The
go.
focus reveal, and Durka to find both openers. After seeing
Paolo
just
C.
outside Aura.
Nedved.
Felt a little fortunate in that because they looked prepared.
Two eyes in
and
Spanish
that
is pronounced as a
fortune
Y.
starts to fade as Alarante's made it over here
E.
in time, leaving it down to a 2v2.
Thinky.
Durka trying to get active.
Sound like
though.
Goldbridge with that voice?
Doesn't hear the steps yet, so I guess the shift coming in.
What
in
a
a matter of
prat,
time.
what
for
a
Cooper.
prat.
It's just
Cooper, you
There's
gotta
the penny
be.
dropping. Takes a pause. Waits for any follow-up.
Okay,
All good.
he bought
Got
armor.
him.
That's awesome.
So now Alarante lost, noted towards ramp. Probably where they're going to train their eyes to. The double swing, I can imagine, on the mind of Vitality. As they slowly
Ooh,
clear
little
back
timing
through.
for Alo.
Alarante can't be subtle
What can he
about
do
this
with
anymore.
this?
He needs a kill. Ooh.
It's close.
Well, the first there on
Bloody
Durka.
It's very close,
hell.
actually.
Yampi to clean up.
2 L's, not
To be
I's.
posted a laugh from Durka
Oh,
there,
my
and
bad.
Almost a sigh of relief from Yampi.
No, I know that, I know that.
To close this
Like
one out.
Hugo Rodieega,
Beautiful
for
opening
example.
kills here
I don't
from
think
Durka.
he was Spanish, but he had 2
Alorante
L's
to
in his name. time.
Trim the fat a little bit.
Last player standing.
It's unfortunate for Alouettes. Yeah, like I said, the spacing really good between Durka and Yampi. I said Durkee there.
What is their ship name?
I've just thought of the other one and I can't say it on air.
Oh, I said...
It was the other way around.
I said Lorente earlier in the English way. Oh, you mean it should be Llorente.
I feel like you could
Llorente.
maybe toy with
My
that.
bad.
But let's see, we've got classics. I'll read what you write. And
You can tell they're
we'll
players
see
I
where we
don't
go
watch
from
as
that
often.
point
I know the full Arsenal
It
team.
is just a walk down middle. Classics all aboard. MP trying to flee the scene after that frenzy work. And let's Durka dip in.
Big up the frenzy work.
CNED. And yeah, by all rights. I think you could say it.
I don't think I can.
I think you can. Say it.
No.
Well. I think you really...
Ooh, 7th chance there to change the subject. And
Any chance left for Na'Vi to get playoffs? Nope. Playoffs are done.
The worst thing is,
It's
these
Heretics
genuinely could be the round of
instead.
nuts because it's always happened to us.
So we got, what?
It's just another clip in there.
FUT, Liquid,
Mine
Heretics,
towards
and
Lovers
Mates
Rock.
in that order.
Well, so many recently.
Spike planted.
I can't
An
handle it today.
abundance of spoonerisms. Perfect.
Yeah.
To find Alorante here. Just 3 remaining for
Feels
Pacific.
bad for Chloric.
Ooh, Chronicle though.
Yeah, tried to do what he could.
Tagged and slowed here,
Happens.
trying to get onto the angle.
Help me, Durka.
I think if I'm
Yeah, I think you're safe. I think you're safe. Say it.
correct, yeah, I predicted the group almost
Cleaned up here.
almost
I need to
entirely
delete that
correct.
from my thoughts. In zone flawless.
From my video.
Vitality, round 2.
Yeah.
Good start.
Yeah. No, I was just reading chat, just catching up for a second. Someone called you a
Has-
coward.
Yes, I am.
And accused me of limit testing, which brilliant. Good stuff, chat. Sometimes you're quite funny.
7 a
Hasn't anyone figured
chance
it
to
out yet?
change
Needs to
the
know if anyone's figured it
subject.
out.
Chat spam it, and I'll see if you got it right. I'm
What
pretty
did
sure
I
they
say
will.
the first time?
I'm not going to bail you out of it. If you want to send it and see if it's what you wrote down, we'll see. This one, though, does matter, right? We're into the more interesting rounds here with a little bit of punch still on the Vitality side. 2 rounds to the good.
Oh, yeah.
And a site somewhat taken.
Clean take.
Yeah, here's my
Away with
group.
this space
Here was
now.
my
Gonna be able
group
to get
alpha
right
prediction.
behind Heaven already. Luckily, Pacific looking to
Yeah, they all got
Oh,
it.
it's
posture
not
forwards.
loaded.
They all
Never
got
mind.
Yep.
Very good. Chronicle now. The scope trying to hold down the fort. Again, this wrap coming through. Nobody from
You
Pacific
predicted it
back through
100%
CT
correct.
here
What, FUT
already.
first,
Means it's gonna be a
Heretics
problem here.
third?
Seen it by
Seriously?
both, though. Can't get the third. Chronicle able to shut him down.
I thought he was on for that third, and that would have been absolutely wild. But it's getting back on after that. They've suddenly looked a little more interested in things, but can they clear Chron in time? As that spike is ticking. And Cupid waiting, a shot in the dark with a reward.
Ooh.
But time now, the biggest element to this.
Nice from
And
Yampi.
is
Big
sewn
bonus
it up.
round win. No, this
Bonus
is it. This is my
converted
alpha
once
prediction.
more for
So I
Vitality.
said Liquid top.
Pacific
They
traded by
finished
3
second.
here.
I mean, it's in completely the wrong order,
investment's gonna
basically.
come into question
I
on the side of
don't.
Pacific,
None
but I
of
wanna
these
see
are
some
correct.
upgrades
But I
in the
had
form of
Na'Vi and Casey out in that order,
Bucky
and I guessed the
Sheriff.
teams correctly.
Beautiful kills from Cena, unfortunately.
And then for the other
Can't
group,
find
did
this
I
one
say
quick
Vitality
enough.
were going to win it?
Gone down to
No.
6 HP.
It's basically upside down, actually.
The kills here from Cupid, though.
Fnatic and
enough
Eternal
here with the
Fire,
inside.
Big
Doesn't
Girl.
really
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
matter
see
too
what
much.
happens.
There.
Wrong placement,
Will just
right
be the-
teams, most likely.
2 upgraded pistols here, but CNED with a Bucky. It's over towards 8. We'll be testing the discipline here of Vitality. They do head his way, but it might just be Chronicle, if anyone.
It's not your fault for thinking Vitality win the group. I didn't say they were going to win the group. I thought BBL would win the group, actually.
Was he? Was he?
No, I just made it up,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Well, it's fine.
Triple stack up towards
Pistol
Heaven here.
round again.
Yeah, well.
It's a good one.
Vitality looking way more diligent here. This start.
What's up,
2
Mihal?
split.
Welcome back from your timeout.
Could have their hands full, though.
Those 70 seconds ended up being 70
Late
minutes.
star invested here might just indicate that
Tough life.
it's a lighter stack here. Paint shell doesn't really land. Cupid tagged down to 27.
Nice little try for a trap there. Don't mind it. Got to give something a go if you're going to be in these sort
What
of
did
rounds.
you learn?
Didn't really get what they wanted,
Seen it get
however.
behind Quan.
Swear to God, if it's an AI-generated paragraph,
should
I'm
spot him
gonna.
here, and oh, I know he scoped in.
And
Right, still
see that
found
bait
him.
noise, yeah.
Yeah.
So, by all rights, this is good
So
stuff for
many
Vitality. They'll
ENC-related
be happy enough
questions.
as
I
long
have
as
no
Cupid
idea,
doesn't
guys. I have no idea. I've not been paying
pull off
attention.
miracles.
that you didn't add me to the sub giveaway. I mean, you didn't say anything. I said, who in chat wants to be entered? And you didn't say anything.
12 seconds left.
So...
10 seconds left.
What's going on? What's going on? What is it?
I respect it. It is what it is.
Can't.
It's flawless.
Of course it is. Number
Bro didn't put a 1 in chat.
four.
Got nominated by a friend of mine. Yeah, but you weren't there to accept the award.
I saw a world, right?
Also, Mihal, in times gone by, I have...
Plenty of bodies to reinforce that.
Oh, no.
Cloak of invisibility, just in full usage.
I have depended on your patronage with the Prime sub, you know?
Not very happy with that fumble.
I haven't seen that Prime sub anymore. He changed up, he ain't a real one
Just
anymore.
one-off ultimate for
That's
him,
tough.
I guess, actually. This ult cycle had to come online for Pacific, but it's been fairly brutal. We'll have to take a listen in
VCT
here with
EMEA,
Vitality.
Charlotte, you go in Masters, hun. You go in Masters. Oh,
Hey, Astra sees A, they are close A.
I'm holding, that's my angle.
I'm coming to you as well, bro.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's fine. It's just orb up and I will prowl out close.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, can you orb up?
Yes.
I will smoke vents, bro.
Bring them down.
I smoke vents.
It's 2 mid. Yeah, it's 1 vents, 1 male.
I TP on the box.
Good B. Yeah.
I have to drop door, boys.
Yeah. Drop the orb.
I just keep walking.
Yeah,
I'm checking the box.
Taking top
I'm
mail.
holding mail.
I'm holding top mail. Can be on the left side. Can be on the left side.
Very clear B, man.
Yes, let me just slide. Let me just slide. Wait.
Up. 3,
1,
2 B. It's even better, guys. Can we speed up? Wait. David, smoke the cross. Yeah, please, guys, freeze. Slow down. Okay, they have no util right now. They use Prowler.
Guys, I paranoia you.
Wait, guys. We just execute with my ulti and their case ulti. I will ulti close default and rafters.
Good.
Nice.
Get more.
Yes.
I don't see
Nothing.
rafters.
Okay.
B may not. Careful, B may not. Face your fear.
One side and 1 CT.
Ooh, very lucky.
Yeah. Derke, watch out. Close CT.
He's CT.
Nice, Derke.
Orbito. Viper was on middle.
I think for heaven.
I see
5v2.
heaven.
Yep.
CT.
Nice, boys. Nice.
Rest.
Derke, go for the second ace of the day, please.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
nice try. What he's baiting on race.
Maybe he is just like you for real.
There you
That's
go.
crazy.
It's like, why is he baiting?
Seven's just desperate to save a gun. He's like, God, baiting.
Why is he baiting Cupid?
We've had a lot to cover there.
Yeah,
The comms were so
it's
messy,
probably
and then
a
Yampi
fix,
brought
I
them
get,
back down
but
to
it
earth, and
feels
they
like
won
he's
the
gonna be
round.
really active in this.
I mean, yeah, I would counter that with saying that it would need, with what we've seen.
It was literally the
previously,
odds
him to
in shut
have a
up and
little more
listen to me.
authority about what he's saying. I think this is a crucial example in terms of.
I find it
something
crazy though
previously
that
maybe
it's just
felt a
so
little
much
chaotic for
yapping.
Vitality to make some of these.
I guess all of these
Not
players
the
are
mid-round
smart. They all think
decisions,
that they're
but
the shit, right? They're like,
that sort of execution.
mic on. Like
And
everyone's
here
just
it's,
talking over
again,
each
great
other.
insight.
This is a coach
Hopefully
timeout, I
we get a
think.
couple
Just
more
tell
as
them
well
to quiet
for
down.
the rest of the day.
If it's not
Regardless of how
Pacific
long
and
we're
if it's
here,
not attack.
will be a
But
Pacific
it's Pansy and
timeout
Hypox, so
called
of course
And
it's
just
attack.
on that note,
No,
before we kind of
it is
flip
a
the script
timeout.
and talk about Pacific in this scenario, the fact that Yampi sat on 0 to 8 while having to do that
Well, I'm
much
sorry to
of
hear it, Mihal. It
conversational
was also
work
for people who've
mid-round
never
is
subscribed to
actually really
the stream
impressive.
before.
And
Everyone
again,
who
I
was
think a lot of us can make
raffled in
assumptions
that
about, you know, when we
had
talk
never
about
been a
posters,
subscriber
individual
previously.
impact or performances sometimes where he's having to be really active in the calling front, how it can have that impact on just fragging capabilities. The fact is that 0 to 8 for Yampi here, to that degree, I've got to give him credit in those small moments. However, Pacific timeout coming in, and they haven't got off the starting blocks. This is my concern, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, to kind of summarize for Pacific here, it's going to be rough for them not to have kind of some level of comfort, because I think where they've been close.
Coaches can hear the comms?
The
Yeah, of
score
course.
lines haven't
Of course they can.
necessarily been massively lopsided. They've had, you know,
They
the
need
chance
an
to maybe convert a
authoritative
couple of
voice.
scrappy rounds
Like
in
you
terms
can
of
see these guys listen
purchases
to
and
Boaster and kept them
the
down to
whatnot
earth.
here.
I mean,
This,
I don't
mean,
think
this
it's
could
like
be
it's a
close
Boaster
account.
thing. It's
If
more
this spirals out
just
of control here,
that
unfortunately,
I
as
think
much
the
as I would have wanted
structure that
Pacific
this
to come
team
here,
had
win
before
split again,
allowed
and really
everyone
test
to have
Vitality
their
at
sort
time
of
where it's-
own input
They're vulnerable.
and
they
be very like
it would have been a lovely
open
prospect.
with the individuals they have. Like, let me draw a quick comparison. Vitality kickoff 2024, right? Safe IGLing, but so many superstar players that could just do whatever they want. That's basically it. Like Les, Durka, whatever. They just go play your own game, but they would still at least listen to Safe and be like, okay, this is the call, this is what we're doing. Whereas here, it's like everyone doing their own thing. Yampi kind of just easing off and let them do whatever.
Couple of ults to play with, but they've
You
been
know?
just behind the curve the entire time.
That's... They need someone to say something. Like, I agree with what you're saying, Isfar. And I think that's what
the spike just yet. So this is a
what Yumpy needs to just start doing again.
Yumpy and Chronicle. That one's Crumpy, if you're wondering. 7. Here to try and hold down the 4. Satchel sent forwards. A chance to find the first, and Yumpy will fall. That's it, Chronicle.
Yeah, Yumpy is putting his foot down a little bit more than what he was at least. Feels like Vitality can basically do no wrong at this stage on their attack anyway. Pacific's attack is their better half though, so I think you'd want at least an 8-4 to feel somewhat comfortable. And being 6 rounds up, let's be real, go for a 9-3 or a 10-2.
So far, and then really in these rounds, there's not been much resistance.
I would say now we'll look for damage.
Mihal, I'm not going to time you out for 24 hours. It's not happening.
It's not going to matter too much, grand scheme of things.
What happens when I stream ranked tomorrow morning, you know?
But with what's left in the kitty here for
we need the
Pacific.
Excuse me?
It's not going to be a purchase here. I mean, 7 does have a showstopper as well, so
yeah,
a chance to make a go of things in round 7.
Billy IDK and Caro's watch parties are better. Very true, very true. They stream all the time.
Get behind.
No, that was after a timeout. You know,
yeah, I mean, this is the switch up here, and unfortunately, like I said, Vitality.
I have no idea who's going to get to London at this point. Grim.
Whatever goes on, something like that.
The judge
not
giveth.
What you want to see. The judge giveth and taketh.
It took today. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Heretics, Fnatic, Eternal Fire, Liquid. We putting Heretics back in the Masters conversation straight up like that?
They have a lot of tools to do it.
Yeah, I feel you. I think Fnatic are basically guaranteed, provided that Sivov doesn't dump the bed. I don't think he will. Fnatic is smart enough to pick the right players from the options they get. Plus, the structure's there, the system's there. He's not got to pull off a worldy performance to make it work. If Desmo can do it against GX, then of course Sivov can do it. His time on Vitality will be forever a what if, I think.
On the passive corner.
I feel like they should have just taken him over Kovac, to be honest.
But still, 1-for-1 trade
last year.
I want to take a chance here, maybe off the footsteps to close this off with a pit, but he's a little too far away from this.
I think the shift, though, as far as like the culture's different, BBL were always the underdogs in that team, whereas here there's expectation. And it's handling that, you know? And then also, think of a lot of the big games that BBL played at the start of their year last year, like after kickoff.
This is a decent deal.
Basically everyone crumbled except for like Yampy, sometimes Profek. Like Levin didn't have a good match in any of the big games until stage 2. Against like Heretics and Fnatic.
No damage. This time those shots to the back of the brain will do it. Almost an overkill there from the showstopper.
Make sure Ninja was down.
Yeah, Cupid and CNED, Judge and a Guardian. CNED, is it going to work better for you, perhaps, this time?
Well, they are both pretty close by an elbow.
No,
it's not.
Well, Cupid, you can put on a bit of a...
Oh, is this the Loiter cosplay from Cupid?
You still have a little bit of time.
With the Reaver Guardian?
Gonna have to keep his composure here. He's off the spike. You don't need to go.
Sayonara just wants to kill him.
Fair. Keep a clean slate here. 7-0, and it feels like we've never said those.
The Loiter spot, literally.
Certainly in control of this one. Profek does well to even shut down the first here, but in well invested.
What an icon.
I should say on the side of Pacific. Unfortunately,
I was thinking about this today.
Nice,
when are we gonna get a graffiti in Valorant? You know, like the map graffitis that we had, because they erased the simple one today. I also learned that that's because on Cache, the creator added it in rather than Valve. It's only the Valve added sprays that had any longevity. And when they reworked Dust 2, they took out the quad sniper.
Very easily, if Vitality want to feed into that. Sayonara will punish here off the set piece
CNED?
from the paint shell. CNED
Okay.
just,
What are you up to?
Kind of just doing his
bold
thing.
attempt maybe to just get this one. Rip the
CNED just
Band-Aid
isn't
off and
up
get
to
this one out of the
scratch.
way, but around where you got a pit, you probably
I'll
want to
bounce
slow
off of
things
what
down.
Mike said 2 weeks ago, that he's the easy target on this team for not performing. But honestly, I think he had some really good games in the last couple of weeks when they actually needed him. So I don't want to criticize him. I think his stage 1 performance has been way better than kickoff. He's been growing into this team.
Has given up the pit in mid now.
Like, do you risk changing him for someone else at this stage in the year when you know that the only meaningful stage Pacific will have to play is stage 2, you know? And even then, will they get champs? Nah, probably not. They just want a playoff run, probably.
Pacific yet to really
Or like,
do much of note
beat
that's caught our eye.
the teams in
Finding it hard
play-ins
to pin
and
down
scale.
Vitality to win out in some of these fights. And all that
Because I think they
bravado
beat most of the tier 2 teams.
I guess good comms, the momentum.
I don't think the tier 2 teams are that great this year, with the exception of Enterprise, and they've had a bit of a muddy stage 2 so far
Heartbreaking to see
in
maybe
challenges.
Pacific just fizzle out here on Split. Something they've obviously put very high in terms of their map pool and their overall approach here to stage 1. Now to Cupid once
Like the
more,
Prem
just
and the Championship?
hold on to the rifle,
Kind
get another
of,
one,
but the
and then
tier
come out.
gap isn't as clear cut, I think,
Unfortunately,
because
at a
we are
loss.
still in a partnered
Penalty number
system.
8 posted here.
But
Almost hitting cruise
I would
control.
also say that the players
Pacific
and the
have to
teams
invest some of
that
these
stay
ultimates
in
here.
tier 1
We've seen them
are
try
there
to take
for
the
a
initiative,
reason.
the execution's not
Like,
landed, but
they do all this
certainly
stuff
now,
in
if you wanna make a
scrims
play
that you
of
never
things.
see, and that's why they
Cena just doesn't think there's
are at the
many
elite
more
level
behind
for the
this,
most
but
part, with the exception of some
to get maybe the
funny
element of
nepo
surprise,
teams like,
challenger scope
you know,
play.
Jesse Vash on Secret and whatever.
Hope that the Horn maybe did a bit more. It just, yeah, as I said, like it just felt kind of to
2
its piece,
Pacific
yeah, to
timeouts.
pieces, so
Yeah, I mean, Pacific doing the Vitality now, both timeouts used by
I can't
round
call it
9.
that. You can't call the double timeout in one half.
think Pat will
Enterprise,
say
Liquid
that.
Academy, Navi,
You reckon?
UCAM.
Yeah.
You seriously
Moody
picked
racing arms, she's gonna
3
love that.
teams from Northeast.
Do you want to do the post-game interview with him?
What about mandatory?
Just want the sponsored one they do, or
Or any of the other
You do
ones?
like Magnum.
the most deafening of silences.
The problem is there's
in the
not like a
studio
crowd
today.
here.
No.
I feel unaccountable for what I'm saying.
Your crowd work today has been lacking from us, that's for sure.
Those are the ones at the top of your mind?
What's
yeah,
not been
fair.
lacking though is
Turkish,
Vitality's
any random
ability
Turkish
to
team
stabilise here on
that
Split.
wants
I'll
to
bring it back on
spawn
track.
in and dominate?
8 rounds.
That's going to be fun.
Nothing for Pacific.
You know that the
Again,
Turkish
here's the
teams
time you
spawn
have to
in
see
stage 2. That's
Yeah,
when it
an 8-4,
happens.
Something that's going to
Just to let you know.
Vitality
So
from
who's
last
actually
week.
who's
That's what it's going to take.
who's
here for
winning
Pacific
champs
to make
this
a
year?
stand
Let's
here
have a
in
look.
map 2.
What's happening in Turkey?
Like I said, prevent it from being just a
The
fizzle
region's on fire, isn't it?
here in week 5.
Because Eternal Fire, Passionate, they've
Certainly
dropped
been
their
some
guys.
more promising performances, but
Reborn. Who is this?
it's
Is this the
definitely
Eternal
not one
Fire
of them
guys?
so far.
Oh no, it's S2G
Like,
still.
Set up here to post
And then
paranoia.
Besiktas were good at the start of the year.
Durka not committing
Didn't
to
like
that.
it.
Yeah, early on. Not sure if that was dependent on anything else happening.
I wonder if they heard that boombot back. I think they were close enough to potentially imagine it's there. And now with the Prowler following, you've got to put together at least 2 players trying to
What
re-clear ramp
Galatasaray up
control.
to?
And remember last time they tried to dig deeper
Dunno.
towards Kron, and where's the trade?
Not
Durka just
playing
left him
the
alone.
same roster that they had in Blender. Yeah, but this is the thing though, Charlotte. You're way behind. You're well behind on the Galatasaray lore. They had Glove and stuff as their Glove as their in-game leader. I don't know if it's Glove or Glove. Like this is old news. They got Mark Nguyen as a coach, who I don't think's a particularly great coach.
Mood I'm in.
Yeah, like Zayask, I don't think is even playing the games.
Could we get the
He
stat
was
man
like
on
the
case?
future talent. Oh, he is. He
I don't know
is.
if I don't know if the Vitality jersey is removed.
Shout is a new guy.
You know?
Geraint is a new guy. This was the core. Padisa, Zayask, Verlas. They had Glove, and did they also have Ipot or someone
Gotta
else?
be like
Can't
Apex.
remember.
Apex would bark.
It was
That's what I'm
Glove.
saying.
Oh, it was Viento. No, not Viento.
He's really cool.
But yeah, we've had so many listeners.
Viento went to
It's
BBL
not
actually.
a bark in audio range. Zened's under scrutiny, to
Yeah.
say the least. He's not having a great time. Alorante's trying to keep the rest of the side safe, so at least catch the cross in.
Okay.
Zened,
Has to be a
you've
Pacific
got
round.
8 seconds, actually. There's a chance you could make...
Never mind.
Make a stand. Was that where you're going with that?
Yeah.
Of course, it's just Cooper once more, and Profek
Wow.
here to greet him.
Well, there's 9 rounds. This is like the minimum.
Vitality just going through the motion.
A 10th maybe here?
9 on the board.
Pacific love split so much. They've played it every single week so far.
Scraping together.
Every single week without fail, and they've only won it once.
Of course, it doesn't get any bigger. It's going to be light shields. Divide, showstopper.
I thought they'd improved enough to sneak something here. Nothing is sneaking. Nothing is getting under the radar by the looks. Vitality have been exploiting the ever-living daylights out of this B main hold.
Unable to have impact.
7's on a showstopper.
Vitality, the relative amount of freedom early on in these rounds on the attacking side. Our first real.
That's true, Charlotte. Usually the person mentioning the 13-0s was John. I know John's lurking in the YouTube chat. Oh, when he said, I have not said anything earlier, that's what that was in reference to. I thought it's because I mentioned Jesse Vash. I swear we have like some secret haters
see what they have to deal
in
with.
the stream.
It's systematic at this point. Durka takes away 7, who's trying to keep some of that B main pressure higher, maybe keep a little bit of map space.
Yeah, and while I'm there, being critical, I wouldn't say criticizing 7. In this situation where Vitality are, again, looking a lot cleaner. That's a duel.
Not gonna lie though, man, like I thought the whole 13-0 was me and Cairo thing. Be a little bit surprised if it happened again, but it would be the second 13-0 that Vitality have won
has found one. Chronicle will fall.
so far this
This
year.
is the first time we've seen resistance in what could have been
Now, in saying that, it has become a 4 versus 3.
Okay, but
CNED only needs 1 kill, and then I think they win this round comfortably.
Get out of this death funnel.
Okay.
Tag and he falls back.
Well,
Maybe strike
first
by
try
his
didn't
life,
work.
Probably the fair shout does
And they
avoid
know he's
the
on
Cs.
site.
And just misses
And
it the
he's
second time
dead.
of asking. Late
3 on 3.
rounds coming out from Vitality, but no further threats to be found on the site itself.
Spike plant.
Chance maybe to do some damage here in the
Great
retake.
angle from Sayo. Still has a nade.
Fall
Nightfall
now.
gives them the
Cooper
spawn
able to
space. Profek
be
in
outside
behind.
there,
Oh,
but
the
the
distraction.
misdirection
It's
draws
actually
his eyes,
perfect.
leaving
I thought
just
this was the round where they were going to
in a
slip up.
1v3, and now,
I
unfortunately,
really did.
in a pretty tricky position here.
Saying that,
no
initial tap here.
they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Man.
Great round from Sayonara. Has his ult up as well.
Again, that time on the TP.
Yeah.
It's nice to see him getting a little bit of freedom to play out a bit.
I love the calls as well. Just the proactivity in that 3-on-3 to take the spawn space.
I think it's fair to say no. It's fair to say no. Again, not massively overhyped, but again, everybody kind of, that's brutal by the way, from Keeper's perspective. But again, somebody that a lot of people were excited to see.
Yeah.
Certainly here, able to
10 in a row,
legs
up
a
against the eco.
It's nice seeing
Pacific
more of him.
will
Like,
have
what can he
one
bring as,
more
you know,
full
a secondary
buy
player
to
like
stop this being a 12-0 half.
So far, ticking the box.
Regardless of what happens in this
They're here.
round, they get one
Maybe
more
not
buy.
too telling in terms of Vitality adjusting early on to put a second
The
player
room for
behind
error is
Chronicle,
really
but
not like
the round where you
actually
can't
sorry.
really
They
do
lose
much
this
about it.
round,
It's
full
sheriffs in
buy
hand.
for
His
12,
ultimate's just become almost
and then it's pistol. Like really, they only have one more
here for
solid opportunity other than like the
Double digits for
50-50 pistol
Vitality.
round
at this point now,
to
I mean,
decide
should
whether
the,
this ends 13-0
the
or not.
objective just avoid being swept
At
here on
this
map 2.
stage, I'm not even like
In round 11 gonna
tempting
be tough,
fate.
but you're
It's not
basically
like
staring
anything
down
else. It's a
12-0 half.
pure odds game.
Again, you look at what's potentially
The
on the
silver
cards for round
lining
12.
is these 3
Durka's ultimate being
ultimates.
the one missing, but a
These
pit
3
and a
ultimates
showstopper here.
on either this round or the buy
Very
round
influential.
make all of the difference. If they
just
misplay
feels like there's
these,
been no
they're
one to
getting
give them the spark,
13-0'd.
Mike. It just
Vitality are
feels
winning this
like
map.
there's
They're winning this
no
series.
individual's
That
been
is
able to
already
make
done.
that gap up.
Earlier
It
on,
is
that
a
was
case
kind
of
be
whether
second, honestly.
Yeah.
it's a case of whether it looks awful or not. Like, how bad is it going to get, possibly?
Not with the right weapons, and Durka going hunting.
Durka ult in one. Ooh, here's the rocket.
Lots of the attention.
Really posted out over the top.
He's fancying it. Well, there we go.
Yeah,
Got a
right,
kill.
there's
It took
one.
a lot to get there. Can
Plenty
he
of
get 4
damage on
more?
Ninja. CNED
rifle.
rifle, full health.
We needed someone to be an instigator. Is it 7 to start this off? Well, we certainly won't follow it. As
Good trades.
Vitality have had enough.
Well played from Profek.
No more problems, no more threats. as
Yep.
Cupid with
So
a share
11-0.
for 1v3.
And then the gun round.
A number of times seen him last man
They
standing.
use
here.
the showstopper, so they
This one
only have
even
Divide
harder.
and Nightfall.
Really to justify finding anything.
Divide is
It'll be Vitality
situational.
up to 11.
Nightfall is a great ult, but Ninja has
Brutal.
really struggled this map.
First round battering here for Pacific.
All right.
Again, at
I'm
this point, like I
polling
said,
it.
you shift the objective
I'm
now,
polling
like,
it. The
get
floor
around.
is open.
Yep.
You already know what the question is,
worst
chat.
thing
I don't have to tell you. You know what I'm thinking. We were just talking about it. 1 for 13-0, 2 for 13-no. 13-0 or 13-no. Are they going to do it or are they not going to do it? What do you think? 13-0 or not? Because it's looking pretty fucking likely unless this entry is clean.
They have a little more.
Sayonara's dead.
Pacey from the very
He
start.
lives it. Okay, well Durka is. Comms.
Good trade.
David, leave B main, come mid. Stefan, let's just try to use C-Snade in mid.
What's up, Luxie? I'm doing very well, thank you.
I have B.
David, come mid.
Wait.
We still have B, my guys.
Yeah, it's fine, even better. I just need to go 3 mid, okay?
And I have op. I want to search.
Timo, if they don't push you on A, we're just gonna come A split.
They have B main now. Oh,
Yeah.
mid.
I'll move you. What do you
I will
want to do?
Prowler.
And someone Prowler and I pick. Prowler and
Prowler. Don't smoke anything, David.
I'm holding vent. Chill. I
I
have your
think
vent.
Sai can pick male.
Okay, wait. Hold my vent. Hold my vent.
I'm holding that.
That's how I pick the
Yes,
picks.
wait,
I'm
just wait.
checking.
Don't throw it.
Fucking don't do anything.
I'm holding now. We're just gonna finish. We're gonna poke B heaven, but
Hold B main push.
He's right side.
He saw you
He
though.
saw me, I think. Yeah.
It's even
Fade was
better.
right side. You can
Guys,
pick
let's-
left side.
I need to-
I will
to
Prowler.
take
Guys,
back my
comes.
gun.
Just finish, go A split. Just go A split, okay?
Yeah, but I need to take back my gun.
David, you can smoke the cross. On.
The A-split
With
call is
Fade.
great.
He's the one with the ulti,
Three
boys.
He will
players
be
towards
really
B.
late. That
Yes.
started going already.
Yeah.
Guys, come vents.
Coming, I'm just full running.
Stars on them and they're preparing for
30
this.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
it's fine. But Fade is towards B, so they have no ulti here.
I stepped.
One
Yes,
round
Oh,
of
they're
this.
about to have the ult. Here's the ult.
Guys, cancel. Run B heaven, run B heaven, run B heaven.
I don't know, no drop.
Oh, they're
You have
cancelling.
time to run B heaven.
Oh,
Let's fucking come.
17
Just
seconds.
Come.
Yeah,
It's
no
getting
one was on side,
close to
boys.
being melons
Careful,
here.
be stuck now.
It's getting very close to being melons. CNED's on site early.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, backside.
I think it's melons. I think it's melons.
New box.
I have it.
Oh, he has it. Wait, he has it.
I don't
It's
know
so
where
close.
Vital's from.
Yeah, revealing.
Some.
CT, bro.
Oh my god.
That's, I don't know what I've just seen or heard, but it is down to a 1v1. Yampi on 27. Alorante with every opportunity to try as he might. Bloody hell.
Well, they got away with that one. I'm going to be honest. Again, the information was kind of semi-accurate, but the timing's way off here.
That was, I
What?
need a break. You know, again. before we come back
18
to the second half,
seconds,
let's see
and they
how
call the
good
pivot
we
through
are.
vent when they were out in heaven here. 18 seconds. Barely gets the plant in. CNED was sight. Who else was sight? Cupid. 7. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, the calls for the most part though, good enough, I would say, on that attack side. 12-0. Yampi's got to be feeling pretty confident about his performance if that's how it's going to end. Quiz. How many maps have Pacific won in VCT this year? 2. They've won 2 maps. They won against Giant X and they won against Eternal Fire. But that's it. It's only 2. Well done, Chill Golfer. You're also correct. It was very Fnatic-esque. 4? Oh, right. In kickoff as well. I thought we were just talking stage 1. Oh, there were 2 in kickoff. Who were they against? Let me try and recall. Who did they play? There was one that they won on like Bind or something. Was it Ulf? They didn't win. No, they got 2-0'd against Ulf, I'm pretty sure. All right. I'm gonna ask the question again for a second time. This might be the final question of the stream. Prepare your asses for this, okay? 30-0, yes or no? Let me know whether you're in the YouTube chat, whether you're in the Twitch chat, whether you are watching live from the arena, whether you're watching from home, wherever you are in the world right now, yes or no? In fact, Daria. Vitality are winning 12-0. Are they going to 13-0?
It says 12-0, Michael, but
She said yes in case you couldn't hear.
convinced by it, but it's
top one. I mean, what are you gonna need? What are you gonna need?
Not the last round.
0.26 rounds.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you on the payroll?
The only team in VCT globally to carry out a 13-0 twice. Yeah, because the other one was against Giant X and I casted it.
I was waiting for a Melons call at some point in the comms.
Don't. Terrifying.
Oh, it's happening.
And Prophet, though. I mean, it's just compounding CNED's woes here. He's had a shocker of a map.
The 13-0 monopoly from me and Cairo will finally be dead.
So at 12-0, it has to be flawless from Pacific.
Toxins going up.
It's not started that way.
CNED dropped early here. We need a Vitality pistol to seal the deal here on Split. Prophet going forwards actually gets ahead of Ninja, who will punish that proactivity, that curiosity.
There.
Oh wait, Uno's already
did the site here, but two players
already did the gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted, Uno. The map's not finished. They could come back and win 14-12.
Making moves.
It's not done yet.
Some question marks still in terms of maybe.
You promised. No, I know, and I respect it. Thank you so much.
I'll find you.
Nice little reveal there, but Alante unable to shut down on the kill, and Sayonara's got things started to 7. Good follow-up.
2v3. Vitality have numbers here.
Considering Durka's approach, but now denied. Durka looks to wait if anyone dares challenge on the drop.
13-0.
It's job done at this point.
Wow,
Vitality in the blink of an eye.
that is rough.
Get us out of here.
And again, it's probably the nature that you'd want to see.
First 13-0 in years? What do you mean?
Heartbreaking to
in
see
years?
Pacific.
We've had 2 13-0s in the last year, and I
F5,
casted both of them. In case I haven't made that incredibly obvious, because I feel like it's part of my personality at this point.
Bigger picture here, looking way more cohesive for sure. And we actually had plenty of opportunities to have a listen in, and certainly the thoughts from last week, I mean, maybe
where's the
slightly.
tweet?
Yeah.
But again, still a massive asterisk going forwards.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. This is not smooth sailing. I mean, look. They brought out the Vitality coaching
from
staff
HazzaJC.
18 people
I've never seen that many people there before.
13-0.
But again, the fact is they needed a fix, and I feel like they've started the road there. Now, again, we do have to highlight, and I want to kind of bring this into context, because we've been in EMEA for a long old time, Michael, and we've seen some absolute shockers at the very bottom end of the groups and the leagues. For me, Pacific is not
Where is it?
No, I don't.
Every 13-0? What was the tweet, man?
To lose out in this fashion, but beyond that, for Vitality, it's going to be a sigh of relief.
Definitely, yeah, and I think
I remember speaking to Zilf about it.
They're not out of the woods just yet, so I can't even get my words out there, but certainly all eyes are on this team now.
Yeah.
Again, this is the first objective. Obviously, we can talk about bigger picture, what else needs to happen, but this is the team that ultimately has to get back on track. They absolutely have to.
Yeah, they do. And for me,
he doesn't tweet too often. I can probably find it. Oh, Americas hasn't had a 13-0 in over 1,000 days.
I really like this team. I think it's finding consistency. And even the largest fan turnout we've ever had from Vitality, thankfully, is giving a deserving round of applause. Again, I want to see more from this team. The potential is there.
Absolutely. Like I said, they were building momentum a little bit in terms of.
It was back at the end of last year that he posted a tweet with the
scrutinize many things.
Spreadsheet.
Take nothing away from the fact that, honestly, for a team with that everybody kind of had very low expectations of, there's firepower here, and I think they tested some teams. That's the objective for them. It had to be. Sure, a couple of wins along the way would have been
nice,
fantastic, but it's EMEA. We can never call this stuff.
No, it's true. So I'm glad we got to see them.
Wait, another one? Wait, what the hell?
Again, a bit of a shame that it did end on that 0-13.
Wait, level 3 hype train? Did we seriously just get another 5 gifted subs? Random Uno.
You're nuts. Is going to be the post-plan.
You're insane. Thank you so much. What the hell?
And I know all of us are dying to learn the kind of insights and insides of what's going on with that Vitality.
I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's hear the post-match real quick. I was looking for
Hello everyone, welcome to the post-plans, where we will discuss more something with Durka Kran and Mini. Quite the lineup that we have here today, but I do want to start off with congratulating you guys on the win. Another 13-0. The last time we saw a 13-0 in EMEA was also you guys against GX. So where do you guys find that power when it's needed, Durka?
I mean, if we start good, it might happen. You know, we had, I think we had a lot of bad starts and stuff, and I think it was a bit rough and can start 13-0, but
there we go.
I think it was funny because nobody really focused on the score. It's only like when we hit 12-0, I was like, guys, I really want this like really bad.
You needed this also quite badly because, I mean, Kron, this is more towards you in terms of how today has gone and just the play out the stage in general. This was a necessary win. It doesn't actually lock you for playoffs though, so how does that feel?
I mean, honestly, we don't care right now.
13-0s plus 5 on VFL. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any of them on my VFL because I took them out.
But it's okay.
I took them out ahead of the BBL game.
We take it not that hard.
I stayed double. I was double vitality, double BBL, and I stayed double BBL. I took the vitality plays
in the playoffs. We'll try to make our best to make it real. Like we will be really grateful for that opportunity, and we will make our best to actually make our dreams true.
I wanted to get a little bit nostalgic with the debriefs. Could I ask you guys to debrief like we used to? One good thing that you did today, and then one thing that you could improve on.
I can start. But one thing someone did good, or
just one good thing in general, and then one thing to improve on.
But yeah, Uno, that really means a lot.
Really good for me. I think
if you're not already, by the way, for everyone, maybe you just got a sub, maybe you're new, maybe you're not. Join the Discord. We have a special role now for Discord members. You can go in the members chat and get your role, and I'm going to be posting some content in there soon.
And it worked out like quite well for a few rounds in a row, and like it just completely destroyed their chances to kind of regain the advantage in the game, or like overall just to return. To improve, I'm not gonna lie, Split was mid for me. Split was mid. Need to rewatch. Need to rewatch it a little bit.
What was the mistakes you're making, you think?
Just letting them get free picks on me, maybe. Like in some of the runs I remember, but it's okay.
That's a winner mentality. You win 13-0 and it still could have been cleaner.
Who's banging
I like that.
Because obviously Dirk historically a bit more operator player. Like how have you decided to choose between?
I think to be fair, I'm mostly right now second operator in the team most of the time, no matter what. Like on some of the maps, like I'm even maybe primary, but like it depends obviously on the situations. But here on Heaven it was something unique because we never really played operator on Prax as well. Like I mean, as a like for example me putting the operator, but we decided to adapt to it a little bit there, and it worked out.
Going big picture, like obviously today was very good, but stage 1 has been a bit bumpy. What do you guys think has gone wrong and what has also gone right?
Our attack sides were super good. Like we were consistently pretty good on reading the opponents and doing pretty good stuff against them. But at the same time, our defense were falling off really hard. Like
I didn't know. Okay.
We were just not on the place most of the games, and that caused us a lot of
vitality
problems.
In case that wasn't clear.
Right now, we're obviously on the way to change it. Fix it.
Yeah, we got
however
50 seconds
like
left
finally
on the hype
we found an issue that was like not letting us do well there.
Biggest
and
we ever had,
maybe this is kind of
we're on 30 subs, wait. We were on 30 subs.
Finally, like,
we started the day on 19. That's insane.
On defense side, thankfully, it feels
awesome.
Quite good, and also like I mean, obviously we didn't play split defense, for example, really, but I think we are going on the right path.
Okay. So specifically on the defense, though, like what do you guys? Because I think there's a lot of freedom. It seems like some of the subs seem a little bit free and individual at times. Would you agree, or do you think they're wrong?
I mean, yeah, they were at sometimes too individualistic and stuff, and I think now it's like more kind of like being more strict on each other and just playing it more together and stuff. Because I do agree, like sometimes we were throwing rounds or like getting us into really hard situations just by doing something a little stupid at the start of the round, and then it's like even though everyone's a good player, it's still really hard against good teams to kind of like convert that round.
Yeah, I think that's something I would highlight. It's like against the weaker teams, I think you guys are going to always fry that defense, but then when you get against those Turkish teams,
I think the listeners were great.
Really hard.
I want to continue on the point of individual
control
performances and specifically towards you, Durka, because you are a player that, I mean, both of you are players that have touched very high highs, and now you're coming onto this team and you're towards the bottom of this leaderboard. You're not even in control, so to say, of whether or not you go into playoffs. How does that affect you mentally? And does this, in any way, shape, or form, kind of put you in maybe a bit of a downward spiral where it's like, okay, we're not doing well, and then maybe it affects your confidence, and then it kind of just like becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy?
I mean, I was
Does
in
that
the same
inherently make you a good
year,
analyst? No, but I think he's gotten a lot better.
In terms of group stage, where
like,
you have
I
to
really
depend on
enjoy
someone
seeing
to
him on
get
an
through the
analyst
playoffs
desk.
and stuff. Even though I'm not really nervous about it, it's like kind of did it to ourselves, but it's fun. And I think about confidence and stuff. Of course, it's kind of like losses can kind of like destroy your confidence a bit as a duelist, especially if you did a lot of mistakes or like everyday entries and stuff. But for me, I think being in this situation for a long time, that I just now like I just need to rewatch a couple VODs and stuff and see where I'm wrong. Maybe like Mini used to do, kind of like put me back a little bit so I'm not too aggressive and stuff and just get mine. For me, I think biggest thing this week was just like not communicating as much and actually just listening more, because I think that helped us more to calm down, but also for me to kind of like understand what everyone needs.
Oh,
and,
absolutely, Charlotte,
like,
absolutely.
For me, it was easier to just fit in somewhere and just play off of that, and I found like more success that way too.
Talking about communication, Kron, it feels like on that Senti lurker role, you've kind of stepped up a lot, or developed into a lot more of a vocal player. Like in the listen-ins, we can hear you being a lot more active than I remember, I think. How can you talk about that at all? Do you agree?
I would agree, yes. To be fair, I grew up a lot in terms of communicating about something that is happening in the game exactly at this moment and actually adapting to the stuff we can do. Like, and throughout all those weeks, I had very good moments where I just simply changed the whole outcome of the round based on my idea or like vision, like what's the situation like. And thankfully, like on attack side, it helps us a lot as well. Like I'm actually able to do
I almost want to say that's
stuff,
like part of the problem that
pretty
Vitality
quickly.
have, though, because Kron's coming
I mean,
more,
I wish it could
Sayo's
transfer properly
coming a
maybe in
lot,
defense side.
Yampy
Like,
coming a lot,
sadly,
Profek.
anchoring maybe is not the funniest role. Most of
Durka
the
said he
time,
was
obviously,
speaking
like, you
less.
cannot
He's almost the
really
quietest
loot that much
person on the
unless
team
you are
sometimes.
playing on some more aggressive agents. But I'm fine with that. Like sometimes, obviously, like as a player, obviously wish always to carry, like to have like gazillion kills, like having insane action, but sometimes it's just like not it, and it's okay. It's just honestly okay. I mean, even look at this Heaven, for example. I had 6 kills the whole defense, like it was not the best half and not the most interesting one, and in 2 rounds I got 7 on attack. I think there is some...
Yeah, we heard you say, I got more kills in this round than the entirety of defense or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, it's awful. Sadly, like that's kind of my role, and you know, I have pain in my soul right now for this, but it's okay.
Are you guys comfortable maybe giving us a bit more of an insight when it comes to the comm setup in Vitality? Because I think also what Mini kind of was highlighting at is that, especially mid-rounds, Kron, we're hearing you being a lot more vocal than maybe we're used to. Is that something that you guys have decided to implement
like the whole
and try, or is it more out of necessity that you feel like
Team
you
Vitality?
have to be vocal?
Well,
I would instantly say potentially not, just because it's not like some sort of a structure where I have maybe priority or potentially like ability to speak and fully change the outcome of the round that we want to do. No, it's just basically fully dependent on Elias, Yampy, our AJL, and like where people have like some strong ideas how to win a round or how to finish it, they can just call it, like no matter what. The only problem obviously with that is that like sometimes the ideas just don't come through, and obviously
I mean it's a mixture of both, Darby.
Do very strong decisions, but it's okay. Like we trust Yampy in doing that.
Anyone can ask a question. It's about knowing when to ask.
Because there was obviously those listen-ins, and it seemed a bit hectic at times. Like some ideas were being missed, and there was a bit of lack of indecisiveness. Like, what are your guys' takeaway there?
I think we just reduced the amount of that chaoticness in some way. We just
also different hosts,
let
different
Yampy
styles.
Get more control over the game and like letting him actually more speak than usual. And like obviously
Like,
it will
Valorant
not be the
isn't
easiest
Ginny's
stuff
main game.
because just in like few days you cannot really fix all those sort of issues. And but it's already gone pretty well.
She's kind of an
right
OG,
now.
man.
Like we had
She has
a
been
lot
doing
of positive
Valorant
moments
for
where
like
we
a
could
solid
easily freeze and actually do some cool
4 or
stuff
5
on the
years.
backside, for example.
Okay, well, before we close things out, I mean, I know that you guys are not in control of whether or not you make playoffs, but if you look at the standings, you're not grayed out. You're still there. There's still hope, depending on how it goes. So I'm going to start with you, Dirka. If you guys make it to playoffs, if GX loses, what is going to be your individual focus to make sure that it's the best playoffs it can be?
Listen more, talk less, and just play the game, have fun, I think, for me.
And Kron?
Just do the same stuff.
All right. Well, thank you guys
Pacific
so
look
much
like a
for
team in
joining
sync
us.
and
That's it
Vitality
from
is
us
not,
here
but is it
over at
out-fragging that
VCT. Thank you guys for tuning in as well. We're going to be saying goodbye, but before
We'll
we
wait
leave,
until
we
the
are going to leave you
stream
with the
wraps
Razor
and
end of
then
day
I'll
highlights. Enjoy those,
Get
and
to
we'll
it.
see you
Oh,
tomorrow.
we're end of day highlights here anyway. Why did Pacific lose and why did Vitality win? I mean, it's a lot of things, right? Vitality, not to just glaze the coaching staff here as well, but they've got great coaching staff. They were prepped for it very well. I think they kind of understood what Pacific wanted to do. Obviously, the player quality is huge. Like, let's be so for real for a second here. You're looking at players on the Pacific side. This is their debut in Tier 1 versus team players that have not only won Tier 1 trophies, but international trophies. Like, the experience gap is crazy. Pacific have some of the team stuff down, but even then, the core of this Vitality roster have been together longer than the core of the Pacific team. So there's like a billion different factors that go against them. The expectation for both is very different also, something that we've got to be aware of. Like there's a world where Pacific win that first map and the series feels a whole lot different, but then a couple of the key rounds kind of fall away and that makes all the difference in the end, you know? I didn't think it felt like Pacific had advantages they couldn't close, though. That was the narrative in the Eternal Fire game, but this week it's more just Vitality playing to the level we know they can. Because really, they should be untouchable. If they play everything correctly, they should be untouchable. It is also a gun game at the end of the day, like I say, so I think there's just a quality gap there as well. Makes sense they were put together after BBL parted ways. Yeah, I mean, you take the, I hate to use the word winningest, but you know, the most decorated, shall we say, duelist in the region, the most decorated player globally, the biggest prospect that we've seen, the most hyped prospect we've seen, plus the core of a very successful roster from last year on the free agent market, and we put that all into a team, like, the expectations are huge. But yeah. Na'Vi, KC, and BBL Fnatic tomorrow. This game means nothing because they're both eliminated. This game means nothing because they've already made playoffs, and they'll be second or third, so it just depends what side of the bracket they are. And Fnatic have already locked first seed, so it's how Civov ends up playing. So I'm being super real with you guys. I might skip this tomorrow and take the evening to get some content prepped or whatever, and just do a morning stream and play ranked and stuff on the new act. But if I had to predict, I would go Na'Vi. And this is kind of a 50-50 with the Fnatic player change, I think. They've not had very much time to prep, but actually, it's more like 60-40. BBL won the other week, but Vitality didn't look great. I don't think it's like, you know. I'll go here and here, like easy choices for me. Alright. That's it, man. We watched the whole stream from the start to the finish. Don't feel like I've been able to say that all too often. 4 hours and 20 minutes. That was a very short day, actually. You're rooting for BBL? I mean, if BBL win, then playoffs is super interesting. Fnatic will still have a week to prep for it, though. And they're on the second day, and they can prep for that team specifically, because they only need to win one game to get Masters London. Mad. All right, chat. Who we raiding? Are we raiding? Are we just rapping? I think we might just be rapping, to be fair. Most people have already left. And I don't think anyone is staying on. So, with that in mind, I've already told you what the plan is, but I will just repeat it. Let's first off, start with what happened today. Heretics 2-0, they make it into playoffs. Vitality 2-0, not guaranteed. We'll see if they can do it on Friday. Some big clutch moments, some crazy plays, but like nothing super out of the ordinary. It was a fun one. To recap what I did though, I gifted a sub to Chill Golfer because I was feeling generous, and then I got out generous by Random Uno, who gifted 10 subs. And now we have 30 subs. We have 30 subs active on the channel, which is huge. I'm going to be recording the setup video at some point this week. So if you are a YouTube member, you will get access to that video. That video will go public to everyone else like in maybe a week's time or something. So it's just early access. But yeah, a little bit of content. I think that's about it. But yeah, I'm back for first week of playoffs. So first few days of playoffs, we'll be back for that. Should have some pretty good games, actually. Excited. That's all from me for now, though. If you're not already, you know where the Discord is. That is all I have to say. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at about, I want to say 9:30 a.m. for some ranked and the start of Act 2? Second act this year? Act 3? It's already been Act 3. Act 4? 3? 4? 3. Act 3. Act 3, everybody. Tomorrow we're back for Act 3 of V26. Tune in tomorrow in the AM. We'll see you there. Then we've got CN and EMEA later in the week. It's going to be great. Yeah. Catch you all then. Thank you. Bye. See you.